Okay, let's see what we've got in store for today. Let me make sure that sound's sounding okay and everything. Maybe move the mic around just a tad. See how this is doing. A little bit of a delay, so after I speak I have to wait a second, see how it's going. Let's see, I think that's okay. I think we're doing okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and mute stream now and just jump right in. So let's not load the backup file. Not that it makes any difference. Oh, I had to get rid of one of my graphics mod between this time and last time. There was an update and it's just not working right now. What it was primarily in charge of changing is my furnaces. Let me see if I can find a furnace stack. There we are. Previously my furnaces had a little, like, electric coil graphic in the middle of them to make them a little more fitting for the setting and everything, but at the moment that is broken, so it had to go. Now, let me take a moment, reacquaint myself with where I am and what I was doing. I had just finished Blue Science when we wrapped up, so that should be producing at the same rate as Red Science can produce now. It does look like we're running low on seawater, which is a problem I'll have to go look at in just a second. I didn't realize that was going to be an issue. We have these steam buffer tanks so that we can buffer the steam and then use it as power as necessary. These are both surge, I wanted to make sure. Where else? Where else are we? We did also get the other science, the very first science, in fact, up and running. That's what this area up here is. This should be producing enough, I believe. It should be outputting 1 per second. And then all of these guys up here. 12 of you. Let's see. Yeah, that should be more than enough. And it is, in fact, backing up on the end, but I just wanted to make sure. You build enough things in Factorio when you're a little sleep-deprived, and you learn to double-check your work sometimes. So, where else can I focus for just a moment? So, you are not running very quickly. I may have been underestimating the flow rate of these sea pumps. I did not look at them, at least I don't remember doing so. This would demand 200. You're only producing 125. Okay, well, that would be the problem then. So let's go ahead and just make a couple more of these seawater intakes, and maybe a couple pumps. Never know when you're gonna need a couple pumps. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Give me just a moment, but I was shown/taught how to do something by, let me not mispronounce his name. Excuse me one moment while I check Discord. While I scroll through all of the recent stuff in Discord, because apparently it's been busy recently. Quite a bit busier than I thought it was. Never mind. Well, at any rate, the person whose name I won't pronounce right now because I cannot necessarily remember exactly how to pronounce it, I believe it's Anakrani, was telling me how the pumps in Nullius work, because I had been under the impression that it was these one-way valves, due to some of the wording about valves and such, but as it turns out, it is in fact the pumps. And so, I believe it was Control R, was it Shift R? There we are. So Shift R rotates and then Control R changes, oh, Control Shift R, it says it in the tooltip. I am just blind. So as you shift through them, you can see that you get the various different behaviors. And I didn't really have a place I was going with this, it's just, it was something that I'd learned, and so now you know it as well. There we go. So this, I did make a couple of these. Let me see if I can get them in here somewhere. Perhaps I don't know why, I thought for some reason down there would be better, but actually up here is definitely better. So let's do that. And pull you in. Looks like you're gonna wait for landfill. So let me see what sort of landfill I might happen to have on me. I have 17 landfill on me. Okay. Let me see if I can't help you out. No. Okay. I remember doing this before. It's a little weird. Let me see if I just force the landfill down, and then try to force the seawater pump in. Does that work? No, it does not. Yeah, the bots are clearly waiting on something. Okay, okay. That works. I'm happy with that. Would be kind of nice if I could put you up there, though. So let me try just one more time, and if it doesn't work, then I'll just put it right back. You're not landfill, are you? Okay, there is some landfill up here, so let's strip that. I kind of thought that was landfill. And put you there. And then if I manually place landfill right there, does that work? Okay, maybe if I landfill in to get a flat surface. That'll do. You see, I realize I'm putting more time into this than is necessary. I would just like to have the pump be in the range of this one power pole, and I'm using this as an excuse to try and learn the quirks of the seawater pump, since the bots don't seem to be quite capable of placing them correctly. So what if I did something like that, then? And then placed you here. Okay, that does work. Could I then remove the landfill there? Okay, interesting. It's something that I'll need to play with a little bit more, but all the same, that should improve whatever processes rely on this water. Speaking of which, this water might actually be strained. That's something I'll have to come and look at some point. This is full once again, so let's grab that, just shove that in there. We'll have to restart the processes that we're dealing with the salt soon enough. This is also going to be full, which means I am going to need another chest in here. Could I get these to both output? No, unfortunately, while I do have Bob's inserters, I only have the cardinal direction still. Yeah, it just means I'll have to deal with that from time to time until I can get a more automated solution going. Which I do know how to do. In fact, I had it set up. I just had to tear the old factory down to build the new factory. So it's something I will have to get to eventually. I did not set this area up very well, even though I rebuilt this all from scratch. This was all a little short-sighted. Should probably have built this a little more expandable, a little more mall-like. In fact, I might just go ahead and rebuild this specific section right here. Yeah, let's not dwell on it too long. Let's just do it. So grab all these actually, I can leave that inserter. That's probably an important one. I will take these belts and just flip them around. And did I cut? No. Okay. So let's just find one of those little mini assemblers here. And we're going to drag this belt down to about here. That plastic probably doesn't need to come up this way anymore. I do still need that underground, unfortunately, just the way it is, otherwise I can't get this inserted output. But the plastic can probably just come down this way. Oh, actually, I do still need you for right there. Can I make a splitter, perhaps? Yes, I can. So, splitter in there. And then in. Thank you, guys. And then you can just come down and I guess underground here. Or maybe it would make more sense if I moved that over, but oh well, who cares? It's fine. You're going there. That's cool. I don't think I need iron sheets for anything at the moment. Gears are nice to have. These guys, I suppose I can just try and put onto one belt. Okay, I like this, but you just need to output to this side of the belt. There we are. And then you can come down this way, and then this is my my motor materials. I don't think I'm gonna have more recipes for iron ingots. I will check. Like, they're used to make steel, for example, but I don't really need those right now. Yeah, so I'm not gonna need more forges, basically. Not for my handcrafted stuff. So I am okay to just start building on the other side of them. Might leave a tad of room, but not anything excessive. Let's just go ahead and move you in a square. And then you can pick up from 2 away. You will make motors, of course. And there you are. Okay. So you still need plastic. But I think that's it. Yeah, power is pretty abysmal right now, though with the solar panels kicking in, hopefully things will actually start running. Nickel wire, but that will be on here eventually. Let me just do that to try and get a little more out here. But yeah, there we are. So all you need is plastic and then 2 output. Oh, hey man, how you doing? I'm still just fighting power, fighting for my life out here, but everything I think is finally going a little more smoothly. Let's go ahead and throw that there. Have a box for you. And plastic was way down here, so let's go ahead and turn that. Doing good, always love to hear it. I will be doing quite a bit better once I have a method of power production myself. Now that that is connected, I do want to throw my loose junk in there. I have a bunch of blue science on me for some reason. Oh, I never connected the belt. So let's run over this way. I also have, apparently, not given this seawater pump enough room to breathe. With 12 of these plants all running, and each one trying to consume 2/3 of this? Is that correct? No, okay. So you're consuming exactly half, it looks like. So many blue science. I was trying to get all of the science to run at the same rate as 2 buildings producing red science. Live right now, yes it is. Unless I'm just that good. So how many of these? Well, I guess that's easy since they're in pairs. I need 6. Unfortunately, I don't know if I'm going to be able to fit 6 into this little puddle right here. Well, with my newfound knowledge of how to landfill for these pumps, let me see. I can't just get this to work. No circles even. Well, that's always good. No circles yet. You get your bad voodoo out of here. Okay, so this puddle's not gonna cut it. Okay, I will go ahead and reclaim my landfill then. Not that it's particularly precious, it's just that that previous map, Angels and Bobs, has me paranoid about my landfill usage now. I see the green square, I just don't know how to utilize it. Maybe this pump's in the way of it? Okay, so at any rate, I'm gonna have to just come up here and do water. That's fine. Not gonna complain about that. So I can fit one in there, so that gives me 2. And then let me just landfill a bit. And see if I can't get a couple... Oh, I have to actually make a couple more. Which might mean I need more materials. At the very least I have a couple pumps. But what do you need? I'm missing one of the coils. I have no idea which. I'll just go pick up some of the foil, I guess. Which one's already... I got plenty of iron, so it's gonna be the blue one then. Oh, this is the science setup. I guess that'll do for now. Actually, that'll make quite a few for me. Okay. So, coming back over this way, I'm gonna need another power pole too. I need to just go pick up materials. I'm tired of scrimping and scraping. Let's just go and collect some stuff. I've got plenty of you though. I think. Okay. Not as much as I thought, but some. So, grab some of you. Sure, I've got some of these. Oh, I've got a lot of rods. Never mind. You can actually have some of my rods. I'll take some of those. Gears. Do I have gears? Yes. Yes, I do. That's iron sheets. Got plenty of those. Might as well grab some filters. And however many motors I've got. I've got a lot of motors now. That's actually wonderful to see. I have no iron rods. That's the problem. That's gonna be this guy. Now, okay, finally we're at the point when I can make more than like one power pole at a time. Okay, let's get some of these guys in. So we already have 2, so... Oh, they can't be... They gotta be spaced really far apart. I wasn't expecting that. There we are. And then just start running pipe up. And I'm gonna need to make more landfill, though I think that's a good thing. Because landfill takes all of the random gravel bits and such that have been building up in my inventory. Though sand apparently is a useful material. That's what I use for some of my underground, so I do want to keep some of those. Anyway, that brings me up to 4, 5, and one more. We'll make 6. There we are. Okay, that works. Oh, cool. So that should be enough water for all of these guys. Oh, if you heard that, that was my phone. I forgot to mute it this time. Not sure how you could ever call a shrubbery automation science. Well, you know, that's a good question. Let me see. There we go. That should be the phone muted now. Okay. Circles are not my fault. You know what? I'm gonna make them your fault. Funny thing is, I get those from time to time when I look over at the monitor. I've mentioned this several times, I know. But, I'll get them from time to time myself, and I can never tell if that's just a me thing, or if everyone else is getting those too. So they are somewhat... my own experiences are kind of an unreliable narrator. I was very tired when I was playing this, apparently, and you can see I've done strange things like this, when I could much more easily just do that for exactly the same effect. And let's see, okay, that's, I think, enough messing around. What science am I low on? I don't have the easy one. For some reason I don't have the easy one. Let's go find out why. The hydrogen is full, which is nice to see, which means it is being converted into excess steam. So, I don't know. I don't know if that is a energy positive loop there, so it might actually be better for this to back up and allow these electrolyzers to turn off. I'm still not really sure on how that all works out. That's pianodons for you. Well, fortunately this is Nullius, but I know Pi is much worse. Probably the case that if I see it's happening. That's fair enough. You know what? Let me have some fun for just a second. I am curious. I'm gonna run a speed test right now, so everyone can just stare at my lovely factory for a moment. This is twofold. Sometimes, if my speed is genuinely bad, I love to show it off, but every now and then you can run a speed test, and then, what do you know, magically, your internet speed improves. So let's just see what it winds up being. Yeah, okay, speeds are not very cool right now. I don't have a good way of sharing this on stream, I don't think. So I'll just say right now my download is 42 and my upload is 11. So not exactly shockingly good. Those pelts were amazing. I mean, you know, you gotta express yourself. It's a factory game, but that doesn't mean you can't be artistic. And that is with an R. So why is this being a problem? Let me go ahead and move this just while I'm here. And let's see. Oh, well, that's because I have literally a single miner up here, so let me make a couple more. Wherever they even are. There we go. I can also just make 4 wind turbines, which, you know what? Why not, I guess? Let's go ahead and figure out where I want these to go. Probably want to start just on the edge of this patch up here and start stripping it back. And there we go. And then move power up this way if I can. Of course, I'm out of power poles now, and I can't make more, because I just spent all my wire on wind turbines, I guess. So let's go grab a little bit of wire from the opposite side of the factory. There we are. And a couple more power poles, please. Anodons calls a shrubbery automation science. Ah, that's what you mean. Okay. That's kind of what I was banking on, is maybe if I started running a speed test, they'd notice and just bump me up a little bit. Doesn't really seem like it worked too terribly well, but you know what? I haven't seen it buffer since, so maybe it did work out. Okay, there's a little more ore coming in. Maybe not a lot, but some. Oh, I also have all this. I'll go through that in on my way back. I am down to 2 pylons. I don't think I can actually make more. I might be able to repair some. I think I still have some broken ones. I do. Let me go ahead and just repair the rest of those. There we go. So, wind turbines. Let's start going upwards, I suppose. Go ahead and run power up. That's not quite what I want to gain, thank you. That is a rock. Okay, this is going to be a little more annoying than I hoped it would be. Let me go into map view. That makes these things much easier. And then this way. Why does that not quite look straight? I guess it's fine. Anyway, turbine. You go in the upper corner right there. And right there. And I believe I made 4. Yes, I've got 2 more. So let's get 2 more over this direction. And right there. And 1 more. There we go. So you right there, and you all the way over here. Not that that's going to do too terribly much, but you know, a little bit more of nothing is still a little bit more. Hopefully this ore has started to back up into science at this point. I guess I can follow the road and see how we're doing down here. Well, if power were running, I'm not sure it would be enough, but at the very least it's backing up for now, so best I can do. And if that is running, that should mean we see our science begin crawling forward again. And I suppose in the meantime, one thing I would like to do is get some building automation on the go down here in our little pseudo-mall area. The problem is that it feels a little bit pointless, because I can't even run the buildings we already have. So I'm not really in a hurry to start placing down even more. Let me go ahead and check science and just see how that's going, by the way. Like, if I were to just try and absolutely beeline to this, we don't have that much more in the way. Like, I do need this waste management. Should probably go ahead and grab the styrene-butadiene rubber. And what else is important? Okay, I need aluminum processing. So let's grab that. Where does that get me? I need aluminum. Okay, and that is the research queue filled up. So I suppose in that case, let me try and figure out what these turbines are meant to do. So it says 186 steam gives 111 power per second. But is that anything I can actually interpret somehow? So it says efficiency 90%, max power 1 megawatt. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how to interpret that. There is a steam in here somewhere. So 1.8 seconds. Why would it do this to me? 1.8. So, you know, about 180-ish? 180 steam to produce 100? Oh, well, that's exactly what it says here. 186 for one. Okay, well, wonderful. At least I can do my math in my head correctly. I'm just not entirely sure what the little thunderbolt equates out to. Anyway, it says efficiency 90%, so I have to assume I probably do not want to be taking overflow from these tanks. I do just want them to fill up when possible. In which case, these guys up here, I would like to shut off when they can. The hydrogen is the one that I'm using more of, so I might temporarily disable the voiding of this hydrogen. Just kind of take this pipe away. And I can always put it back if I need it. I'll even just leave the pump there. It doesn't look like it has an idle power draw or anything I need to be concerned with, so it can just sit there and that's fine. These guys do not need to be here anymore. In fact, silicon is actually something I should be working on. I also have all this bauxite that I forgot to put into science and a little more in there. Let's just run up this way and toss this into science. And then start looking at silicon processing. So silicon is made in flotation tanks from sand and saline water. And the sand comes from sandstone in a crusher. There are other methods of getting sand, but none that I really need to worry about right now. I'm going to be crushing bauxite soon, so that's going to be a little extra crushed iron, little extra sand, so keep that in mind. But all the same, for right now, it's not something I need to be thinking about too terribly much. Does mean I need some crushers and some flotation devices. Flotation device is not the name of this. Flotation cell. How fast was that recipe? I do not remember. So you produce a little more than 1 per second. I think that is a reasonable time. Crafting speed of 1, don't gotta worry about that. Oh, nope. Wrong guy. Crafting speed, still 1. Okay. So where does that get me? Where does that get me? So I have 2 of you. Might as well go ahead and make another crusher or 2 just to have them on hand in case I need them. A lot of this silicon matte. Let's just clean up inventory for just a moment. What do I even do with you anymore? I don't actually remember. You go into a combustion somewhere? That's up this way. There you are. So just distribute these through these last couple guys down here. Probably the first time they've ever run. Nickel ore. And come up here and get thrown in a crusher. Aluminum ingots are something we picked up from the spaceship, and I still don't have a use for them. Gravel stays for now. Sand, all this stuff is fine. Little sandstone I'll deal with in a minute. Yeah, most of this seems fine. It's something I'll either craft with or do something with eventually. The science can go, but unfortunately I can't fit it in our singular lab for right now. So yeah, let's just go set up something on sandstone and get that on the go. Might as well go make another couple miners just to have them on hand. And there's actually quite a bit of sand in here, so that's good to have. Yeah, let's go ahead and pick you up. That can continue outputting for a while. And I'll grab some miners. And maybe get the bots to clean up some of the area in here. Thank you, guys. Much easier than doing that by hand, which is what I did for the first, like, I think it was like first hour. I didn't realize I had bots. Anyway, so we'll have ore coming out this way, I assume. And then going off this way. Kind of built a whole factory in the way of where I would like this to wind up. But I guess it doesn't matter too much. I can have sand crushing and processing and all right around in here. I don't want to build over... This is kind of important. I have this tiny little phosphorite patch right here. And I don't think I have any more phosphor anywhere on the map. So I don't want to build over this because that might become important soon. I might even go ahead and just slap a miner or 2 on there. If I can get power down this way. Let's see. Good enough. Actually, I have a power pole literally right there. Let me just continue from over here. There we go. Let's grab a box. I guess I'll put the miners down first. Oh, science finally finished. This is a terrible patch to try and mine into. Do something like that, and then I'll just have... Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to get this to work. Do that for now. And how many are you going to grab? Okay, so less than 600 for each. You have how many slots? 10 slots. 10 slots of 50 each is 500. So just a second chest will do it. That's fine. Get a couple inserters on the go. Of course, I'm going to need a second power pole, but whatever. Go ahead and just make as many of those as I can for right now. And just get that pulled out of the ground for me. Crushers I'm going to line up against this area over here. If I need to expand this, I've got plenty of furnaces. Like, I have so many more furnaces than I can actually manage up here. Also, it looks like my byproducts are full or something. Oh no, we're just actually... we've got enough ingots. So I might actually need another distillery. Okay. That's fine. Anyway, my point is, I actually wound up overbuilding on the furnaces quite a bit. So this won't need to expand any, so I'm pretty comfortable building right up alongside it over here somewhere. So maybe like this level right here. Let's go ahead and start putting some crushers down. Interesting. Anyway, sand from sandstone. Let's get 2 of those on the ready. And what do you output? You output stone and sand. Bring this down. Out of belt. Have to address that in just a second. If I do expand this, I would actually prefer the inserters to be down here. So let's go ahead and do that. I can't make these power poles nice. I'd quite like to. I might literally just... Hold on. Redo, please. Or was that redo or undo? That's redo. So, just grab this whole thing. And move you a couple spaces over. And that's a little nicer. I mean, it's not good. Let me also move it 1 square up. That way I can get a power pole right here. And right there. That way I can minimize the number of power poles that I need. So you come down there, you're both stone and sand. And then we have sandstone flowing this direction. And in. Gonna need a splitter here, so let's pop you in there. And down. And then the sandstone itself can just come in on this belt right here. That's no biggie. We got aluminum processing down. Very nice. Let's go see if I can't set up a little bit of belt automation. That would be nice to have. Motors, iron, just all the iron. Okay. All the iron product and a motor. So motors are down here, iron products up here. Most of the iron products already on this belt. All I need are the foil, which is right there, so that's pretty convenient. Drop you right there. Let's have the motors on a belt. Let's not make this too compact. Yeah, that's fine. So, drop you here. I don't like the fact that that power pole's in the way. A little bit wasteful, but whatever. So that can come down. I might go ahead and pull motors out of this chest for belts, just because it's a little neater. And that allows it to grab off of this a little easier. Those are the ferronickel sheets, so I don't need to pull off of this. I might go ahead and continue it, but I don't need those. The problem is that makes it difficult for this guy to get access to the iron foils, then. Also, I should probably go ahead and do one of these deals so that I always have some of the motors in stock. So let's make sure I always keep like 40 motors before I start outputting. Something like that. I know that's a random number, but whatever. Fine. You need iron rods, iron sheets, and gears. I also need to get the gears down here. The gears are over here. Interesting, interesting. Okay, a little bit of a spaghetti mess, but I can just drop them 2 tiles away and have them come this way. And then maybe just go ahead and rotate this guy around. Have him output down this way. Maybe do one of those type of deals. I think that's fine. Might need to reroute plastic into here. Probably should reroute plastic into here. Probably should. Why? Oh, I can make these now. That's nice. So make a couple undergrounds, make a couple splitters, and make a few recipes of belt. So let's get you to come down this way, and then reroute plastic to come up here. In you go. Power. Can I do anything about power? Not easily, but whatever, you can go in there. And the motors. Motors can just come out one, I think. Can I do something more reasonable with this? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. There's no reason that has to be there. Could I even put you here? Just be daring. I could, but then belts can't get access to you. But they can get access to you from right here. Then motors can just come down this way. And in you go. And do you need anything? You need gears. But I think I have gears. Yes. Go ahead and copy that onto you. That did change your output, so let me put that back. And then change this to gears. There we go. Okay. And now we at least have belts being produced automatically. Need a couple more chests. And there we go. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. All that science is already finished. We have some production checkpoints on glass and aluminum. I'll get to those in a moment. Gravel disposal. Interesting. Hydrocarbon combustion, huh? Does give me other ways to make steam, which I am interested in. Don't think that's exactly where I should be going right this moment, but it is interesting. I also do need it for solar, so let's keep that train going. I need the aluminum checkpoint, but first I need to make lights, which are locked behind glass. Okay, I've been slacking. Let's get, let's just queue some stuff then. If I can't make direct progress right now, let's go ahead and make what progress I can. Okay. Anyway, the whole point of that is, now we have belts. And those will just accrue as we go and do other stuff. And the reason I've decided to do belts and not other buildings is because belts don't take power. And power is kind of what we're limited on right now. There we go. I guess it would probably be easier if I just did that myself. Bots, you're the best. Okay, so that's going to give me sand, but it's also going to give me stone. And what on earth can I do with all this excess stone? I can make bricks and turn you into gravel. And that's pretty much it. Okay, so I'll make bricks, and then I'll have to have an area that turns excess stone into gravel. What I might do then is move this to the left a smidge. Yeah, I think I'm okay with right there. Also, let's see if I can't space these power poles out. It makes them a little easier to connect other things to them. Because then they can connect to each other this way. Like so. I'm already out again. Not that I need this one right now, but it's fine. And then this one, rather than making sand, is going to turn stone into gravel. I can actually find that recipe. There we are. And then this can become my stone overflow. I don't actually know how many of these I'm gonna need, but let's just plan for a few. So let me build a couple little ghost sections down this way just for spacing reasons. So that's 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's get one more down here. Like so. And that's going to give me 8 on each side, which is 16, which is technically more than one yellow belt could produce, but I'm also not in any hurry to have that much sand on the go. I just want to leave myself that much possible space. Thank you, box. Okay. So that's how much space I want to leave for crushing. You're going to produce 0.25 stone a second. Okay, so this does allow for quite a bit of extra space if I were to continue this down. If I were to grab this, put you over here as well. That does just barely fit and isn't in the way of this guy. Which is good, I guess, because we're going to have other stone at other places in the factory, and that way I can just try and shuttle it over this way, get it processed in here. Don't really know what I'm going to do with all this gravel. I'm pretty sure it gets turned into mineral dust. I just don't really know why I would want to do that. I know I can turn you into sludge. I guess that's what it would want me to do. Okay. Yeah, that's a whole process. I'll get to that eventually. And that might need to be continued down this way. Probably will, in fact. So maybe I need to just go ahead and make more crushers. Let's get those on the go. They take a minute to craft. And more power poles, which means more nickel wire. I think while I'm running, I will take a sip of my coffee. Oh, let's see. It was somewhere around in here, right? Yeah, there we are. Might go ahead and bump this up now that I have a somewhat more reliable supply. And also, another distillery is probably in order. Where do you connect in? Okay, so that's not an important connection. That can be moved. At the same time, why would I? Yeah, I can just put this here. None of this is side. Like, if I vertical flip, nothing changes. Drag this down. Put you here. Maybe I'll put you here. You need input on the back, of course. Bring that in. And then pipe. So actually it works out better that I did move the inserter because I actually needed that square anyway. Speaking of which, maybe I'll move this inserter down to here. And then that's already full length. So let's just get belt down here. And then this pipe can connect right there. I believe that's everything. I believe so. Alright, so need a couple power poles and I need one of these guys. Okay, that's gonna take a minute. Granted, I am still making these 5 crushers also. I do think it's important to get that in place though, so maybe I'll leave that for a moment. Maybe I shouldn't move the crushers to the end, though. Well, I can run in circles for a moment. Let's just wait for this to get finished. Okay, vacuum technology finished. That has something to do with silicon. I guess I'll find out when I find out. Probably won't be too terribly much longer. Keep in mind, the whole point of doing this is to get glass up and running. which I did already have a hand-fed temporary glass setup at one point. I just need some real glass. And come on. There we go. Okay, so now you're running as well. That's going to give me a little more nickel. The sorting happens up here, so that's fine. I can just output, and everything is okay. Okay, there we go. So let's come this way. This is going to eat all my crushers. I think I'm going to remove those before I get too close. Oh yeah, did I grab... Let's make power poles. So this makes gravel. We run you down to this level. I am okay with this. In fact, let's just go ahead and mark where that's gonna be. Because man, that sure is tight. But I think I can get that to work. So that comes down this way. Go ahead and get these recipes placed in. This is right in the way, of course. Not that this power pole can stay either. But, you know, get there when we get there, that's fine. That's fine. Maybe I will go ahead and move this one, however. Like if I put you here, and I think it's there, but easy enough to move if it isn't. And this. Come over this way as far as it can. Power those. And then you can connect there. Okay. Oh, cool. Oh, all my science is finished again. Very nice. Okay. Barreling, do I care? Why would I want to do this? Not really sure. Okay, pretty much all of my remaining science is trigger tech, so I guess I will go ahead and research whatever I can. That is also a trigger tech, actually. So yeah, I'll just throw these on the list and get to them as I get to them. So the important one for right now is the sand. I will continue dealing with the gravel when I get there, but right now this is what I need to be focused on. In fact, let's go ahead and start expanding over this way. There we go. So I think I have enough crushers to finish up that much. I did forget to place the inserters correctly, so let me get that detail sorted. There we are. Then just drag that down, drag that down. Might as well get these dragged down just for placeholders. You're also a placeholder, I'll deal with you later. So then we have the sand coming down here, and I do have to unfortunately go past this one little mining area. Not that that's the end of the world. Oh, apparently I had the ability to build those, didn't even know it. Bring you down here. And how many belts have I got? Okay, fortunately that's a lot of belt. So my belt troubles should be over from now on. Go ahead and grab however many nickel wire I can and start producing more power poles. I'm also going to grab more iron rods. I have plenty of plastic. It is, of all things, iron rods that I am low on. So let's grab another 200 of those. Thank you, bots. Don't even know where you came from. Okay. So sand comes down this way. Sand goes into a flotation tank with, I believe it was saline water. Let me grab a flotation tank and double check all that. We have some interesting recipes in here. Oh, and finally something real to do with the caustic solution. So silica and saline water, that is in fact correct. Any other things I can do in here? I can make plastic in you, and I can make rubber in you. And this is also how I avoid the mineral dust. Okay, interesting. So I am going to need a couple I'm going to need a couple flotation tanks in the near future. So I might go ahead and preemptively make a couple of those. Because they take an eternity to craft, might as well have a few on hand. so let's start the flotation tanks at this level here. So one over there, one over there. They're going to produce silica. And I think it's fair to arrange them this way. So wastewater comes out on top, and then saline water is along the bottom. That's fine. Inserters here and there. This is actually your input. Maybe I do want to split the input and have the output down the middle, which is what I usually do. Just go ahead and make a little bit of everything there. Including pipes. I am going to need more pipes soon. I should probably not uncheck those since I don't actually know what any of that is. So let's just leave the little glowing exclamation marks for now. Especially since I can't even find pipe. Pipe, oh pipe, where are you? Okay, you are in the chemistry. That does make sense. That is reasonable. 3 seconds, 9 seconds to craft. But you only give 3, and you give 5, and a little bit of gravel. Same time, it does get rid of some of my stone bricks, and I have a lot of stone bricks. Yeah, it doesn't really matter to me too terribly much. Maybe I should soon switch over to plastic pipes, but for now, I have the ability to make these in my inventory, so I'll go ahead and make as many of those as I can. And a fair few undergrounds as well. I will need them eventually. Anyway, carrying on. So, in, and out. You will split right here. One of you goes. I need to underground there because there is a little bit of ore on the ground, and I don't want to be in the way of the miners in the future. So I'll clean this belt up later, but for right now it kind of has to go there. Otherwise I miss that ore, and as I mentioned earlier, this is the only spot on the map so far that I've even found phosphorite, so I do want to be a little precious with it. Okay, power poles. Let's get you down in here. Okay, let's see if I can get that to work. I hope I can. Something like that is fine, I think. Let's get the bots to get that out of there, because that takes forever to mine. Go ahead and ghost in some pipes so I don't actually accidentally build where these are going to need to go. And might as well give this an escape out somewhere. Probably same with you. I'll need you to be somewhere. Definitely going to need more of these, so I might as well go ahead, take you, vertical flip, get you in place. That's fine. In that case, maybe move these in a smidge. And that way I can connect on this way. Maybe it would be smarter actually to do this. And then I can continue them down. Something like that. We'll see if that works. Not really sure. Kinda prefer doing that one. Just because this is my input and then output can be on the left. I don't know if that makes any sense to anyone else, but that's just the way I'm thinking about this. Also, go ahead and copy this bit up there. And I guess I'll go ahead and run my reversed pipe this way. So get rid of that. And then up this way, which does mean this actually needs to be lifted once. So let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, I can manage that. That's fine. Does mean I'll probably want to go ahead and... Oh, I can just move you. That works. No need to stress over that. And then this connects right there. And that's not on, you know, that's not in the way of this ore. I can just put a miner right there and we're okay. The whole point of doing that, of course, so that I can then connect an underground right there and have the outputs connected like so. I could have also just output to the right and done pipe sorting over here. Probably more reasonable, probably more space efficient, less messy. Yeah, now that I'm actually saying that out loud, that makes a lot more sense. Let's go ahead and just do that. Not whatever nonsense this is. Yeah, that does make a lot more sense. I don't know why I wasn't just doing that from the beginning. Go ahead and grab all of this. Move it up, yeah. There we are. And let's see if I can find a place where the power poles were. No, the power poles just get to be spread out. That's a more normal build, it's whatever. I can't spend the whole game being afraid of using an extra power pole or two, so I think that's just gonna have to do for now. And then you can come out that way. Let's say the input gets to go a little further, and then the output comes back a little bit. There we go. Something like that. And of course, as I need to expand this, I will. I'm just trying to get a nice tileable design I can stamp down a couple of. Might as well go ahead and get power in here. That's going to give me silica and wastewater. So I do still need to figure out where the saline water is going to come from, because saline water is something that has to be produced. I can't just pump that out. So let me figure out if I want to send saline water, or if I want to send seawater and then make saline water. So let's see. Where do I use saline? I know some of these electrolyzers are saline electrolyzers, so let's run up there and just see what it's like. Oh, right here, in fact. So, for every 100 seawater, you get saline water and wastewater. So I do have wastewater over on the left, so that's not a big deal. That could just connect in if I did decide to pump over seawater. I think the big deciding factor is going to be how many things actually use saline water. So, I don't use that recipe anymore. No idea how far away we are from that. Can't really tell. Lots of these are pretty late game, it looks like. There's the one that I already have in place. I have this somewhere. I don't really remember where exactly. Caustic solution takes saline, and I am going to be making a lot of caustic. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, what I'm thinking... I can also just dump it, yeah. What I'm thinking is maybe I'll have a dedicated area that just produces saline water over here, and I'll have a kind of fluid bus running that way. Because that just makes sense. Seawater I don't think has very many uses. I think it pretty much exists to be turned into saline water. Yeah. Like, pretty much that's it looks like. Can't quite do you yet, but I'm excited for you. Anyway, yeah, so it looks like seawater pretty much exists to be turned into saline water. So let's just have a nice expandable area for producing saline water. Because you actually only get 70 per building here. So this setup right here will not last very long. Even if I continue it down this way, we'll eventually run into trouble. But I don't think there's any reason the factory is going to be expanding to the right, so if I put saline water along this area right here, I think we'll be fine. So let's go ahead and move that over there. I'm not going to move this setup just yet. I'm just going to put more machines over here because we are going to need a lot more in the near future. So just kind of trying to plan out a good spot for it. Let's say maybe right about here-ish. So there's 6 of them. Let's copy the recipes in so that I can flip, not vertical, horizontal flip every other one, and then get their pipes in place. So the wastewater, I think, gets to be the short one. Go ahead and connect all of those in together. And add some hydroplants to the end of the crafting queue. Just however many I can. And then that means that the water that we do want gets to be the 2 tall. Not 3 tall, just 2 tall. And then once again connect all of those in together. And then there's no solid byproduct or anything from this, thankfully. It's just fluid in and fluid out. I am gonna need probably another one of these outfalls. Let's just go ahead and assume I will. And then seawater intakes take filters, and I am going to need a couple of those. Fortunately, I did automate filters. They're down this way. I just have to go grab some. There we are. So let's make 4 of those. That'll be enough to supply 8 of these guys. And I did only place ghosts for 6 of them, but once I move these 2 over, that'll give me 8 total. Or maybe I'll just need them somewhere else, who knows. What I think I want to do, though, is go ahead and get some landfill queued up. I already have a good bit, but let's get that on the go. And I think 2 is good enough. Because what I want to do is I want to make a little strip right here that I can place pumps on. Wherever they went. There we go. Okay, so I actually don't even need that much. So starting right there. Okay. And then I can just strip that off. There we go. And then I should be able to get some on this side as well, I think. Okay, just 1. Whatever, that's fine. Maybe if I did this. Yeah, that works well enough. And I didn't do this on purpose, the spacing them out, but I did realize that actually makes it easier to get power poles in here, so that's probably a good thing. There we are. That's going to be my input down this way. Oh, cool. Maybe go ahead and move this pipe up here, so it just looks a little neater. I am going to need more power poles, but, you know, when have I not needed more power poles, I suppose? So, wastewater. That's going to need one of these guys over here. Oh, that's the wrong way around. Okay. Well, I get 1 extra up there, that's fine. So, wastewater, this way, and in. Oh, cool. Thanks, guys, you're the best. And that's gonna be everything I need for these guys, at least. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's actually 4 right there. Maybe I will go ahead and just leave it at that. There we are. And then we have the saline water up top here. It does have to be underground, unfortunately, and somehow I have one underground pipe. Somehow I have one underground pipe. Cool. I don't know why. Awesome. Good. Well, whatever. We'll just continue off this way. In fact, where do I even want this to go? I guess that would be a good place to start. So this is already saline water right here. I'm gonna need the saline water down at this level, down here. So maybe saline water can run in here somewhere? I don't think that's a absurd idea, especially since there's already regular water down here. Let's see. Yeah, I could just bring that down over down. I think that's decently reasonable. I am going to start using undergrounds for this. And then over this way. Just to try and keep this area as neat as I can. And then I need a lot of underground, so let's go ahead and start crafting some. As many as I can. Let's see, I can come down to about here. That's a little messy. Let's go something like that. And then, okay, there's my saline water. So that's wastewater, this is saline water, okay. I did kind of forget I was going to have to run wastewater back somewhere. I was hoping maybe there'd be a little pond or puddle or something I could dump the wastewater into, but I think it's just going to have its own pipe running back as well. Which, you know, is whatever, that's fine. I do want to go ahead and get the pipeline fully connected here, because the distance pipes can go is very short. So I want to see where we're going to start needing a pump so that I can, you know, make sure everything's connected properly. Yeah, that's quite long. So already this one's 58 out of 64. Let's see, this is strictly input through this point, so I will go ahead and put a pump right here. At least if I had a pump, I would. You are going to need power. Let's get a power pole up here. Figured out the extent issues. Oh, you did? No, I have no idea why sometimes pipes can go 64 and sometimes they can go 32. That's been a lingering mystery for me. Still have an odd number of underground pipes. Oh, I need a power pole. What is the mystery? Mystery of the pipes. You know, I have iron rods, I have plastic, I should just have a machine down here that makes power poles also. Let's put you, like, right here. Run you down. Run you down. Pipe alone is 100%. Oh, do undergrounds connected to a tank? Oh, interesting. Okay. So if you buffer it, it drops the length. Okay. I mean, that's reasonable, I guess. I understand why that would be. I want to restrict this so I don't wind up with like 1 billion power poles. Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. From like a logic standpoint, I get that. Lower tier extent also sets it, which is kind of what's happening to the tanks. Yeah, like if you connect it to something that's already 32, gotcha. Okay, and then power pole. Okay, I should have done that a long time ago, but there we go. There's something that's gonna make power poles for me. We got belts. Why are you empty? Hold on, let me science this for a second. Have you just not run since the last time I came through and grabbed motors? Because that doesn't make any sense. Please finish. Ah. I see. Well, let's go ahead and connect you up as well. I love having belts. I also like having motors, however. So onto your tanks are half the same as pipe. I think you can see the extent on tanks if you hover, which is never something I thought to check before. Yes, yes you can. I have noticed that, the extent on tanks. I just never noticed that it was the tanks themselves that were causing the issues. So that is very good to know. Okay, why are you dead? Oh, there's gonna be a byproduct backed up somewhere. Let me go sort that out. Yeah, we're full on stone again. Full on stone. I can actually start routing that stone over this way now. Let me see. Right there. So let's go ahead and get all of that stone routed in this way. So, cut that. Put you over here, please. Thank you. In you go. And then I can go ahead and just pick up all of this. I have to leave the chest because there's absolutely no way I'm going to be able to pick the chests up. But I will go ahead and take all the inserters, because those are kind of valuable. There we are. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Oh, and then we do have gravel from this process as well, which should also probably come down this direction. I have you backwards! Yay! Awesome! Let's just poison all of my belts. Oh, cool. No stone up that way. Yeah. This... it's fine. The end of the belt's gonna be something, but whatever. Okay. Clean you. Okay, not that bad, not that bad. I noticed quickly. Thank God I didn't just run away after setting it up. Grab that. Grab this. Okay, we are fine. Take all this crushed nickel and throw you into the furnaces. Hold on. Crushed nickel. This is iron, isn't it? Yes, it is. Let's just put you, like, up here somewhere, I guess. Have fun. Have fun. And maybe I won't put all of you in one guy. Get you in there. There we go. Oh, thanks, bots. Okay. So now the stone can come down here, rather than buffering up there. I'll deal with gravel at some point, but I will go ahead and place an underground here. There we go. Let's have that set and ready. Oh, I guess actually need the undergrounds, which needs underground pipe, which is probably going to need sand. So, funny enough, let me make a little bit of sand, which I think I should be able to do. Oh, there's just sand right here. There we are. I might as well actually make underground pipes. This one, I remember looking at that earlier. And come on, you guys got this. By you guys, I mean me. Literally just me. Just bashing together pipes with my bare hands. There we go. Okay. Okay, oh cool. So there's the gravel. Gravel's gonna start building up. Probably do actually need to begin dealing with that shortly. This needs to go. Move you up. Let's get this rearranged just a little. There we go. Now let's get the last couple miners in here. And mine up what's left of that so that this can all be out of the way soon. I guess I should focus on getting rid of this gravel. There's even a trigger tech to deal with that. So the gravel needs to be crushed again, which means more crushers. Let me go ahead and make a couple more crushers, just however many I can. Also making sure they are not in the way. This has been misplaced somehow, so let's just move you in a square. So just like I did up here, I'm gonna split this to get the so that I can have 2 lines of crushers rather than trying to do it all with 1 line of crushers. Also, what's the possible output up here? So, okay, 1 to 1. Oh, cool. Which means if I plan on having 8 crushers up here for stone, I should have 8 crushers down here for gravel. So, grab a little tileable setup down here. Let me grab it from the top. Let's see, that's 4 right there, that's fine. So starting from like right here, I suppose. There's 4, and then another 4. I don't really want to place all of these right now. I just want to have space figured out ahead of time. So split there, and down this way. Actually, that's probably not going to work because, yeah, this needs to be moved to the right, and quite a bit actually. Didn't mean to grab that pipe there, oh well. Yeah, even then, this just barely fits here. We'll get it to work though. We will get it to work. Maybe. Maybe we will. How am I gonna get this pipe through? Okay. Fine. What is this meant to be? You never got your power pole, so this whole area has been dead. Oh, my bad. And I can't make a power pole? Okay, well fortunately I have power poles crafting. So let's just go see how many I happen to have in the box. I have 8. I guess 8 will do. Restock on belts. Gonna need them. Bots, you'll catch up eventually. And there we go. Okay. Thanks, guys. You're the best. Where did you even get gravel from? Place you up there, sure. Can I actually just move this down? Just grab you. And just come down like 2 squares. Got back from dinner. Well, welcome back. I hope it was something enjoyable. That's something I spend a fair amount of time on myself. Just, to give myself something to yap about for the moment. Is I I enjoy cooking quite a bit, so a good chunk of my day-to-day is actually spent in the kitchen somewhere or another. Okay, there we go, we got ceiling. Could I move this down? No, certainly not. Okay, fair enough. That's... Really, that's already overextended again. That's inconvenient. Do I have a pump? I do. And I can just barely make this work. Granted, this is not permanent. In fact, this is my gravel... This is literally my gravel handling area right here. So if I just grab you, move you up here, I can literally just pull this over this way. Put you, like, right here. Up. And in. There you go. Have fun. This needs to be the proper recipe, of course. So... gravel into mineral dust. There we are. Go ahead and pull this all the way down. Fill this in, fill that in. There we go. That actually needed to be there. I thought that was misplaced, but that is where that belongs. There we go. Okay, so I'm nearly at a point where I can actually turn the silica on. It's just once I turn the silica on, that's going to absolutely flood this area with stone. So I wanted to make sure I had my stone processing area set up ahead of time. Speaking of which, I probably should be turning some of this stone into bricks. Is that a problem anywhere? So this is stone up here. Do I care? No, I think I can just void all of that stone, that's fine. We're going to be getting so much stone from the sandstone process that I'm sure I can get all of my bricks from that. I don't think that's going to be an issue at all. So, how do I actually... Is that just a regular assembling machine? Yes, regular assembling machine. Hold on, that's for making pipe. Where do I make brick? Like, specifically bricks. There you are. 2 stone, 5 brick, and some gravel. In a regular assembler, yes. Okay. Any weird things with landfill? I can make bricks straight from sandstone. Actually. So I don't think I need to turn any of the stone into anything. Interesting. I can also make brick from calcite. Interesting, interesting. Okay. So then, is there any reason to actually have stone? Can I just avoid all the stone? I can just void all the stone. Okay. Well, good to know. How many crushers? Okay, I need a lot more crushers. Which, funny enough, do take stone brick. So maybe I will go ahead and find one of those chests that had stone in it. I don't actually remember where that is, though. Up this way. So let's just grab all of that. Start making bricks with you. And then what else did I need for the crusher? I do need screen. Looks like cables. So yeah, I need belts. I have lots of belts. I need screen and I need small miners. And small miners need motors. Okay. Let's go grab some of the foil and some motors. Which foil am I low on? The ferronickel. So, ferronickel coil. And then let's see how the motor situation is. I have 35, so not nothing, but I do wish I had a little more. Does seem to be a input issue though, which hopefully I am nearly at a point where I can start racking up more ore. Again, my primary limiter here on ore is power. There we are. Okay, so I'll go ahead and ghost in the rest of these crushers. Let's grab the belts with them, just might as well. So, there's 4. Why are the inserters here not correct? Okay, I can just do that, that's fine. Yeah, I'll do a smaller one for this, I guess. There we are. Way to go. All that's set properly. Pick that up, that's fine. That's all fine. Okay, and then I can just grab you and flip you around. All cool, all cool. Do I need you anymore? No, I don't. Just go away. That can also just go away. Okay. And we're getting somewhere, This recipe is the wrong recipe. You need to be stone into gravel. Make sure I didn't mess anything up there, but no, it all looks fine. Okay. Might as well go ahead and expand the rest of this one down. Yeah, same deal here. Take you horizontal flip, and in you go. Okay, so bricks are coming along, but I did queue quite a lot, so maybe let's throw the brakes on that for just a second. How many does it say I'm missing here? 16, and a couple power poles. I think it's probably a little more than that, but that's fine. You guys coming along nicely. Just about finished, actually. 13 here, 16 there. We've got... let's see. The fluids are flipped around here, fortunately. But I think I can just do that. So, vertical and horizontal flips. There we go. Everything's all figured out. Oh, I guess I needed a couple crushers down this direction as well. So, once again, I already knew I would need more crushers, but I guess I needed even more crushers than I thought. Also need, there are a few more inserters, it looks like. Go see how power poles are holding up. 3. Awesome. 8 hours and finally automated automation science. Did you say you were playing Pi, by the way, earlier? I forgot to clarify on that, but... oh, I guess the resources up here are finished. Because if so, that's pretty good pace. Not too shabby at all. You're full, yes. In you go. So that's just gonna have to hang out there until I get around to it at some point. I do also need to get the wastewater pumped out. Do I have wastewater anywhere I can connect into? I know you make brine. Science is finished once again. No, wastewater is going to be making a long, long journey, it looks like. Yeah, no wastewater being produced on the side of the factory, okay. Let me just double check up this way. But I don't think that's the case. Doesn't look to be. Wastewater has been pumped out here. Yeah. That's for brine. Okay. That's kind of what I figured. Let's go get everything connected. Or shrubbery, should I say. That is kind of how Pi goes. From the little bit that I do know of Pi, a lot of it is very biologically oriented. I want to say congratulations, and I'm not really sure why those are the words that my brain decides to say for hearing that you are playing Pi, but congratulations. Like, that is quite a task to undertake. Let's see if I have a few more power poles. 2. Ugh. I might just go ahead and steal a little wire and make a couple more. So let's go up this direction. Cut through here. And get this power put in place so that all this can actually turn on. There we are. But yeah, you are braver than I. I do want to start a Pi playthrough. It's one of the... I found it. Here's why I have an odd number of undergrounds. You have done this to me. Okay, let's get this connected. We are gonna want more saline water up here before too long. Can I get you connected right there? I believe I can. And then you need to come this way. Perfect fit. Just gotta figure something out. Just start heading down, can't connect there. Suppose if I did that, I could get something worked out. Nullius was causing me mental pain, so I decided Pi was a good idea. Yeah, that seems reasonable. That's a good decision. Let me finish off my coffee real quick. Whenever I stream, I always get the best of both worlds. Because I get to start with hot coffee, and I get to end with iced coffee. Okay. How on earth am I gonna get this wastewater run through this area? And where am I even trying to get to? I'm trying to get to down there. Let me try and figure out where it's gonna wind up first. I can fit that gap. That does work. And I can get you connected right there. Okay. I mean, that's a perfect fit. Can't complain about that. Let's find pipes. So, I'm completely out of straight pipe. Let's do something like that. Maybe that's a little overzealous also. Let's bring that way back so that I can start work on the undergrounds. But yeah, deciding that Nullius was too much, so you might as well just jump into Pi, that's a mood, honestly. Just might as well. Okay, so you can fit here. Good. What was that? Rate 1,000 climate research. Okay. Cool, I guess. Right. Well, I can get it to here at least. Once all the pipes are placed in, the wastewater makes it to here. I would love to see extents, however, so I do really want all these pipes to be placed in. That would be cool. Come on, guys, you got this. Maybe queue another couple more. One more. Okay, what does this get me to? 34, okay. Now we're up to 46, so probably one more underground section, make this curve, and then I'll need a pump like right in here. Probably gonna need a pump before this area completes, but I am gonna try. Just see how it works. Of course, they placed those two. There we are. Okay, 60 out of 64. That's pretty much perfect, I'd say. So, pump right here. Maybe even right there. Ha! I knew that would fit. My good or what? And now... We were up here somewhere, weren't we? Yes. Might as well get all this placed in. Yeah, missing quite a few undergrounds through here, and again, extents are important because they're so tight, so it is kind of important to make sure that I have all my pipes in place before I start just doing things. While I'm waiting for that, let me check science real quick. Literally everything is waiting on checkpoints. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Come on, guys. Let's get them in. I really wish at this point that I did have a box for making pipes. Yep, there we go. I knew that one was going to be a problem, so let's get another pump in here. Pump, I said. So these guys and this connection here. So this is the production of saline water. So what if I put you right there? Does that change anything? No. Okay. What if I put it right here? Is that okay? Yes, it is. So, pump right there. There we are. Power right there. And then you also need a pump. Already? You already need... Wow, okay. Fair enough. Pump. There you are. Oh, right. I guess that's not going to do very much, if you are already a problem. I can't believe that's already a problem. Yeah, okay. What if I did a pump, like, right here, then? Actually, how much are you producing? 20 from each of you. So if I had 8, that's 160. How much are you? Well, yeah. You are more than enough. Let's just get you in there. Break up that pipe length right there. So now we're reset back to 30. And I think that's manageable for right now. This area is a little messy. It would be hard to get pumps in later, so I might go ahead and just put a pump in here, like I already had, just to reset it. Just bring us back to something reasonable. There we are. And go ahead and make a little more pipe. Just keep it going. Might go ahead and turn right here, I think. Good enough for me. Okay, and then I have this all the way down here. So this is going to be in the way if I ever expand these electrolyzers, but you know, what can you do? Pipe in. Pipe in. That's, of course, right in the way of that line. So what if I bring you down? Nope. Still in the way. And that works. Okay, so let's bring this down 1 square and over. Maybe connect you instead? Sure, good enough. Okay, so that should be connected. That should be wastewater dealt with. Should be. Okay. So let's see if I can't go ahead and get this turned on down here. Do I have enough silicon to test that? Sand. Certainly have enough sand for a test run. Okay. So it's working. Wastewater was output, and apparently It's not building up in the pipe, so it must be working. It must be making it out to the outflow. Yes, okay. Everything should be working just fine. So let's go ahead and get all of this connected up. I do also want to get this gravel area turned on. And this mineral stuff, I am going to have to go ahead and figure out pretty much immediately how all that works, so that I can start voiding all of this gravel. Because this has very quickly become untenable. So let's see how all of this is going to play out. You go into a flotation tank, I remember, with hydrochloric acid. And also use you to make another recipe of geology dust, but not right now, not yet. Yeah, okay, so you produce sludge and carbon dioxide. So I would really love to be able to take this mineral dust over to where I already have carbon dioxide and my hydrogen, and chlorine and everything. Like, hydrogen chloride right here is actually already backed up again. So let's see. I can make hydrochloric acid in a chemical plant with water. So let's go ahead and get that going. The problem is, do I want to belt the mineral dust? Because I will eventually change the science recipe to use mineral dust as well, so it's not like it would be a total waste. Like, maybe that's not a bad idea? And there is some clean room through this area. Like, I could belt something, like, right through here, for example. Like, it would be really messy, don't get me wrong. It's just something I could do. Interesting. Certainly gives me something to think about. Maybe I'll bring it up this length instead. Have mineral dust, like, right here. And then cross over up here somewhere. Let me see if I can get the belts to work with that idea. That pipe is in the way. It also doesn't go anywhere. Interesting. So, okay. So that can definitely work out somehow. Bring it up that way. I just have to actually get it over here first. So let me see how I could possibly manage that. If I could get a belt into this area, it wouldn't be too bad. I can also get rid of those inserters for now. As well pick those up as well. So let's see. If instead of running down, they ran up. Reverse you. Then out this way. Have you come this way. That wasn't too bad at all. That just does it. We're just out. I do need these guys to underground somehow. This belt also can come down. It doesn't need to be that high. So let's say from like here to there. Here to there. In you go. And over you go. Okay, and that gets me mineral dust up to here. That was pretty simple, all things considered. Let's see. I can have a plant right here making sulfuric acid, I suppose. Just see how that works out first. So, not sulfuric, hydrochloric. Okay, I definitely want this recipe, if I can sustain it. Let's just see how that goes. So I need water. You're going to output hydrochloric acid, of course. So no byproducts or anything, I just need water. Let's get water. Water's literally right here. Oh, water tank. Really? Okay. Water tank right here. It does look like I need to do something to fix it, but look, it even just runs together. Look at that. Let's get something one way. One way, one way. Go ahead and make a couple of those. And there we are. Oh, cool. So, now I need the gas. Let's make a couple more undergrounds. Once again, I have an odd number of undergrounds, which just fills me with joy and happiness. So something is consuming a lot of water. I kind of thought I was producing pure water. You make pure water. But I have a one-way valve on you. Interesting. Okay. I can fix that by running a pipe this way. Can I run it from down here, perhaps? Kind of. That kind of works. Close enough. Sure. Figured. So, one way. Once more. Right there. Okay. So that's going to help a little bit, I think. That might start stressing this one guy down here making water, so maybe preemptively I'll just make another. Vertical flip there. You have to do something about this, so let's get you routed over that way, so that then I can connect the brine end together. Does mean this water connection has to sidestep a little bit. Fine. Okay, maybe it's not fine. Move you this way. You into there. Okay, good. So, one way. You're being produced here, so I assume you want to go that way. And there we are. A little bit of a puzzle, but we got it worked out. Do still have to actually make this guy. Also, what are you doing? Okay, we don't want to overproduce, that is true. So let's copy that down there. And then we can make one. And it's gonna be a minute. Okay, fair enough. Let's continue working up this way while I can. So you've already made hydrochloric acid. I do want to buffer you. Pick this up best I can. Let's see. What can I do with this? Let me go make a little area. We're gonna have so much gravel spread around in different places. I do want to come over to the gravel area here. And since I already have this in place here, let's get some inserters down this way that will just shove gravel into the appropriate place here. Good. Okay. Anyway. Gravel. Do you take stone? You take stone. So, stone first. And then down this way is where all the gravel will go. The gravel turned into this. Yes. Let's just hand shove all of this in here, I guess. clean my inventory out well enough. Okay, there's that guy. He does need his input, so let's bring that in. Oh, and I never connected this, so there you are. Okay, all cool. Hydrochloric. Good to go. Do I have a tank? No, I used you to craft the other guy. So let's make a tank. And plug you in over here. I would like to be able to continue this, if possible. So, hear me out. Oof. The road's right here, though. And I don't want to build over the road. Maybe I don't need a tank for right now, that's fine. Okay, what is the thing that the mineral oil... or whatever. The mineral stuff. What is it that I do with you again? So, gravel. You are turned into sludge and carbon dioxide. In flotation cells. So, do I have more flotation cells somewhere? Yes, I do. I have quite a few. Okay. So, flotations. I'm gonna put you in line there. Maybe I'll do this on the other side of the belt up here. Just leave a little room. Something like this. And like this. Okay. Let's see how that does. So, take the acid, make the sludge. All looks say okay to me. Okay. So, you don't have a solid output. So, I can just run my input down the middle. There you are. Pipes can connect like so. And we'll figure out the acid input in a moment. Those can't connect very easily, but I can run them like this, I guess. That's not a huge deal. So you can handle 1 per second. So that's gonna mean I want a lot more of you. Kind of a bummer. Does this... Yes, that does reach these machines over here. That's what I wanted to check. So there's 4. This makes 8. And then double again to 16. Which does just barely overproduce, but you know, that's the name of the game here. Yeah, something like that's fine. I am missing a bunch of power poles and undergrounds and everything in between, but let's go ahead and just see how far this will get me. Okay. Oh, cool. We'll come back and finish this up in a minute, but I do want to extend the belt up here at least so that the belt itself can act as a buffer for more of this mineral oil. I do not want to underground the rock. Thank you, game. And let's see, we do have an underground here. So I can do this pretty easily. And complete that. Okay. So we need power poles, we need pipes. Pretty much it, I think. Yeah, just power poles and a power connection and lots of pipes. Lots and lots of pipes. Okay. So let's see how many power poles I just so happen to have down at the bottom here. I'm hoping for more than 10. More than 10 would be very nice. Okay, I have 18. I'll take it, I guess. Might as well be crafting more pipe while I can. And I have no more of those, so I think I'm going to start using the ferro-nickel rod recipe for pipe. And let's see how many of these power poles I can just pop in. Okay. Oh, cool. Does look like all the undergrounds got placed up there as well, so let's start moving the acid up. There we are. These guys... These guys need a connection. So let's, up the back, I suppose. And then I don't need to underground these. These can just be regular pipe connections. Then I'll have a matching set for the sludge on the back. That can just run up this way. There we are. That's good enough. Okay. The belt doesn't need to continue this high, so I can reclaim some of that. That's gonna make sludge and carbon dioxide. Okay. I believe I might already have sludge somewhere. Let me give a quick look. I don't see sludge. Okay, that's brine, so I actually don't make sludge anywhere. So that's going to be a new, unique dump. Make sure I have one on hand for quick placement. Go ahead and make a little more pipe. Oh, I guess I didn't place all the pipe. Wow, we have already hit extent issues, and the build isn't even done. Okay. So, let's make a couple more of these one-way pipes. There we go. How much acid does this take? Okay, 6 apiece, with 16 of them. There's 16 in here. Yes. That's gonna be fine. This has a capacity of 300. We're not hitting 300 in here, so we are a-okay. So maybe what I will do instead is this here. I can drag that down a little further. There we are. And connect you in. So we still need power. I don't have any pylons nearby to connect to, at least not easily. So there is power right over this way. So perhaps I'll connect here. That's quite a few power poles, though. So maybe I will use a pylon. The problem is I can't actually make the pylons yet, but I have them, so I might as well use them. Up here at the top, I think I will go ahead and connect the carbon dioxide together right there. That way I only need to draw one pipe downwards. Might go ahead and reset it with a one-way here. We don't make very much, so that should be fine. Might go ahead and reset this soon as well, just so I can work with a full pipe length. Now, where am I going? So, this is oxygen. This is also oxygen. We have carbon down here somewhere. Wait. Or maybe all of that was moved down this way? Interesting. I could have sworn I made some of that somewhere. Carbon dioxide, right there. So carbon dioxide comes in and gets made into methane. Okay. You make 40, you consume 32. Okay. Interesting. So you only consume 32, but what I'm thinking is if I just draw this stuff down, I might not even need that guy anymore. But you actually make too much. You also might not produce reliably. That is a problem. I don't want to just vent it. I can't afford to be that wasteful at this point in the game. That would certainly be the easier solution, don't get me wrong. What can I do? What can I do with dioxide? Of course, that's not going to just show up there. Let me come up this way. And open you here. Okay, that's recipes 4. I want recipes where you're used. So I can make carbon monoxide. I can make methane. Okay. I don't know if I want to interfere with this stuff here, is the problem. So, let me think about it this way. I am, of course, eventually going to need more of this. I don't have the room to expand this in here, so it's gonna have to move somewhere. If I plan on building it kind of in front of where water is right here, let's say. Why would I do that? Because I need the hydrogen from electrolyzers, and maybe the electrolyzers go here in the future. That does make some sense. Okay, let's start planning this out a little bit. So let's say I have a row of electrolyzers like here. My Nullius headaches come from what you can and cannot dump. So I definitely could dump the carbon dioxide. It's just I don't want to because I'm so limited on power. So if I can save a little power, and you know I need to be thinking about how the factory is going to be growing anyway. So if I can save a little power and not have to produce things just so I can dump them somewhere else, then that seems like a positive to me. So then I have a line of chemical plants like here, making whatever this is, and then another one up here making whatever that is. I think that's reasonable. Let's copy recipes in. I think this is working fine. I think this is fine. Okay, okay. Let's not overthink it. Let's just start running pipe. So in that case, I run you down this way, and you could start running this way. Let me not use undergrounds here. The way that Nullius does it, undergrounds are more expensive, whereas in normal vanilla Factorio it doesn't matter, and I prefer undergrounds because they're neater. In Nullius, it does actually encourage you to use regular pipes where you can. So that's carbon dioxide, that's going to come down here. Maybe I want to move these just a smidge this direction. That way I can add tanks for the various fluids. We don't need 5 of those, I don't think. So let's say, for just example, I have I already have oxygen tanks. Do I really want to move those? Let's just say those get... Well, I want storage, I want buffer tanks near production, because then I need to be able to void and stop production and different stuff. So let's say oxygen goes here, and then hydrogen can go here. Like so. That allows me to do this. Connect them here and there. What are you? You're carbon dioxide. So let's have carbon dioxide. Carbon dioxide can go there. Then your oxygen and what this guy produces. So I don't even need a tank for that. You produce 24, he consumes 16, so we can just have that connect directly, no buffer needed. You both produce water, so you can both escape the side this way. Figures something out to do with you later. You want oxygen, so you can come this way. Oxygen is this one. Connect in. Okay, and then you produce ethylene. Ethylene. That's used in plastic. Because you need to terraform the planet. Okay, there might be some restrictions and stuff that come later then, that I haven't quite gotten to yet. I keep finding myself building and then rebuilding parts of the base. Like, for example, I'm literally not making progress right now, because all of my stuff is waiting on research gates, but I can't turn on any of these research gates until I have proper voiding in place, and that's mostly what I'm working on right now. I want a water tank, actually. Maybe a water tank isn't a wild idea. Let's get a lot more pipe on the way. You can't vent... Okay, I have run into that issue. I cannot vent chlorine, right. Okay, let's not get distracted. So, that produces methane. What do you produce? Methane, ethylene. Okay, never mind. I was looking at input. So ethylene, and then ethylene comes over here into plastic. And you combine with chlorine, a plastic. Yes. Okay, all good. All cool. Go ahead and connect that together. Then just have another tank here for chlorine. And then we would have some circuit-controlled venting for the hydrogen and oxygen down this direction. Just, you know, the same stuff we have over there. Not really worried about building that out right this instant. I just wanted to plan out where everything was going to go. So this one is my carbon dioxide. So let's start running that up this direction. And then around here, switch to regular pipe. Of course, that is going to be an issue. For now, I can use a one-way. There we are. Let's see. Should be fine. Okay. So for now, I'm just going to buffer the carbon dioxide, and if it fills up, then I vent it. That's no big deal, but eventually I will be moving things in that direction. And once everything's been moved over there, then, you know, that's the plan at least. That is where things will wind up. I do still need to dump the sludge. So let's say somewhere around in here. Right there works. Okay. And then pipe. Of course, that's going to be right in the way. So let's move that down. And then we'll need something to cut the line at some point. Probably right there, I'd say. much pipe I got? Definitely need more pipe. There we are. Come on home, guys. And then we just start running down this way. Okay. Already dumping sludge. Good. Good, good, good. Watching Dash a little and heard him complaining about not having enough chlorine and died a little. That's how I figure it's going to be. That's the way it always works out. That's why I'm trying to be very careful. Like, for a while here, production was shut down because my, whatever this is, hydrogen chloride had backed up, so plastic wasn't running. But I looked and I was like, I don't need more plastic. I will need the hydrogen chloride. Let's just keep it. A real headache, yeah. That's just the way these kinds of games go. Whatever you wind up dumping a lot of, later on, almost to mock you, it becomes a bottleneck and you need just limitless amounts of it. Anyway, that should be running now, and I also notice we don't have any backup on the belts, which is really all I care about, because I don't care about producing waste product to dump. We're just good. Carbon dioxide tank isn't even close to being full either, so happy with that. I am very concerned that all the belts seem empty. That's because I'm stupid. This belt was meant to be gravel, and I put stone on it. So let's pick all of that up. Oh yeah, awesome! Yay! Oh, good. This feels nice. Fortunately, it's not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, there's a little more somehow. Okay, let's just distribute the stone through here. And I actually do have some gravel. Let's go ahead and just chuck that in there. Well, that explains that at least. So that should be moving again. All cool. Okay, you know what this means though. I can finally actually, possibly, turn on the sandstone production and start making glass to start making science progress again. Which would be pretty cool. Are you able to empty? You're kind of emptying, but you are at least empty of stone, which is all I really care about right now. Let's get that shoved in there, and start crushing it up. Speaking of crushing, I do need more crushers, so let's see what I can do about that. Let's just go grab some... Okay, I need wire. Where is it? So it looks like the... Barrow wire, maybe? So let's go grab some of that. Yep, I was completely out of that. I have ferronickel. A little bit. Ferro rod. Have some of that, but I'll take a re-up. Nickel wire is always good to have. Iron rod. Do I have iron rods? A few. I'll take some gears. Might as well take some extra filters. Plenty of iron sheets. Don't need more of those. Take some loaders. All the power poles I can. Okay. But where does that get me? I still need bricks. Fair enough. Intermediates. Let's go ahead and make some of these screens. Gonna need some. Where are you? Phosphorite. Okay. Bricks, huh? Well, I could help out a little by picking up some of the stone, I guess. Make a few bricks. Some of this stone. Make a few more bricks. Well, let's not manually make bricks. In fact, let's not manually do more of any of that. Let's just make some crushers and see where that gets me. There you are. Oh, we're gonna take a minute. Okay, what can I do while I'm waiting on this? We still need a little more belt down this way. This is done. This is mostly done. Mines. Do I have mines? No, so let's make some of those. And I might as well make another 4 wind turbines, I guess. Just throw those on the end. Free power is free power after all. Let's go ahead and start ghosting out where I want the mines to be. The thing about these is since they only cover the part that they're sitting on, there's no way to get 100% coverage, which is kind of annoying. Okay, that works. I'll take it. I don't need that there anymore. And that should last for a while, I think. Okay, we have begun the process of making the crushers. It's just gonna be a minute, okay. That's fine, that's fine. So that is going to get me silicon. Or, is that silicon? Is that what this is called? Yes, it is. Silica, but still. Same thing. So that produces silica for me. Silica, what do I do with you? Okay, you're used to make glass in a foundry. Also make crucibles in a foundry. And these silica ingots in a furnace. Why would I want that, though? Make cement also. Yeah, that's jumping ahead a good bit. So silicon ingots. That can be used to make polycrystalline silicon, which seems probably important and takes hydrogen chloride, which is just awesome. Somehow you can be used to make plastic. And lubricant. That's interesting. Okay, probably short term the only thing silicon ingots might be used in is these silicon bowls. So, yeah, okay. What are you useful for? Nothing at the moment, okay. I can make you, but I don't really need to. Doesn't mean I don't have to worry about it. I still have to think about where they're gonna wind up, but still, not something I need to do right this moment. There we are. And let's go ahead and get a couple more of these guys placed in. So I made 4, so let's just make another line of 4 up this direction. Make sure you are lined up. Let me go into map view. This is just one of those things easier to do in map view. There we are. There we are. Spawn bots, thank you. And then 2 more this way. Awesome, okay. So now I have the silicon. Is there anything that I want to do with that in particular? Other than glass? No, okay. Just had to retrace my memory there. Why is there stone in here? There shouldn't be stone in here. Ah, because I never sort the stone out. That would be why. So let's grab a splitter 5. Screw you down here. Output. And then the stone can come this way. And let me go clean these belts real quick. Well, you're misaligned anyway, so... Interesting. Okay, this doesn't need... None of this needs to be here. Good. You go away and come in, but let me pick off the stone first. Okay, there we go, not too bad. All clean, all clean. Okay. Grab this. Pop you in. Now I just have to run you up this way. And in you go. Get this stone sorted out through here. There we are. Okay. Looking good, looking good. I do want to get a little assembler somewhere. Let's say this little guy right here. And let's say I want you to be like right here, I suppose. Because your job is going to be making bricks. Bricks from sandstone. There we are. Honestly, let's just flip these guys around. Maybe even just like 2 of them. If I need more, I can flip those around too. So you're gonna make bricks. You're gonna go in the chest. So you're gonna make bricks and sand. Right, bricks and sand. You know, honestly, just temporarily. In that case, let me cut this. Put you, like, here. Like so. And like so. There we are. The bots for some reason did not pick this up, but let's go grab it. There we are. And then I can just flip you back around. And have like these guys feed down this way. There we go. So you're gonna take sandstone, makes bricks, makes sand. Good. Yep, okay. Oh, cool. In fact, I can go ahead and test you. Okay, you're very slow, never mind. Anyway, that's gone now. Still need more crushers, which means more bricks and more iron. Okay, let's go grab a little bit of iron, and then bricks should hopefully just sort themselves out over that way. So... oh, I have iron ingots on me for some reason. So you guys enjoy that. Okay. Go ahead and make you since you need it. I need bricks, 2 screens. Let's see how the bricks are doing. That enough? That's enough, okay. Enough for 1 at least. still have to go and see if I need any more crushers up this way, though, but I guess I'd rather not overproduce if I can help it. Actually looking fine. Okay. Oh, cool. Okay, so we have this producing. Is there anything else that I want to do with sand? Sand is used in making the tier 1 underground pipes. It's used in a few things, it looks like. Well, it's not like I'm voiding sand. It's just outputting. That's fine. Let's see, foundries. I probably do need a few more foundries, but I'll go ahead and put down what I have. You produce 1.2 a second. Let's just say 10 of you would be 12. And then another 3, okay. So like 14 then, I guess? So 7 on each side. I'm not going to actually build these, I would just like to plan them out. So there's 4. There's 6. And then here's 7. There we are. So that's how big this area is going to be eventually. Just, you know, give it a little rough feel for how large it's going to wind up being. So, with that, then where would I like to place stuff? So this is a dead end. This has finished. Why are you stuck? Why is only half of this built? It's fine. Gonna just be inserter priority somehow being weird. I'll deal with it later. As long as we still have half the belt that we can use for buffer, we're not gonna back up anytime soon. I'm okay with that. I do want to go ahead and grab this, however. Can I avoid picking up that power pole? Well, I don't. I'll just have to deal with it as I go. Okay. And then connect, connect, connect. There we go. And then same for the water here. All good. Does show me that I am once again woefully out of pipes. So let's get some pipes on the go. Foundry, foundry, foundry. Let's get the foundries in. The sooner I get the foundries in, the sooner we can start making progress again. So I want to leave a little room between where I produce the silica and where I turn it into glass, because there are other things that need silica. I might go ahead and start doing it like right over here, because I know I will need furnaces to make other stuff, but then maybe this is a better column for the furnaces anyway. Yeah, so let's leave little room and then start on the foundries. Wherever they were, I just lost them. There you are. Okay, interesting. So I think here is a fair place for the foundries. We've got some aluminum products now. What am I looking for again? I know it's not the... Well, it's certainly not steel. I thought those were silica. Hold on, what? Glass. Glass. That's what I wanted. So, as always, output in the middle, input down the side. So we'll take you, split you right about here. In you go. And... wow, okay, you are really slow. You are really slow. Hopefully I don't need very much glass, I guess. Let's just plan for 16 to start with. I think that's acceptable. Once again, power is not going to allow me to do even this much anyway, so I'll do my best. I'm not going to be building all of these yet, though. We'll go ahead and make some of the inserters, however, and start running power down, but I am once again out of power poles. So let's go grab power poles. I am going in the right direction, right? Yeah. Nope, that's science. Power poles right here. I walked right past them. Hey, 21! I will take 21 power poles. Re-up on belts. How am I on motors? I was completely out. Okay. Yeah, motors really slow. Oh well. Fair enough. So, power poles down this way. Let's see. I can put you there. Yeah, that works. The first row is a little off. Whatever. Okay. So at least that gives me power down here. Glass has already started, kind of. I probably should make another, like, 2 foundries if I can. That's gonna take more bricks and more wire. I'm entirely sure which type of wire. I just need wire, it seems. Am I out of motors already? I think I'm out of motors. Nope, okay, still have the motors. Never mind. Not like I'm not gonna need those. Not back. Okay, can I make foundries? So foundries themselves do just take nickel wire. Furnaces are going to take bricks. I need to make inserters. Let's just make some inserters. And let's go see if I have bricks. Here are more chests of gravel. Let me see if I can pick those up. Very nice. And let's see if I can't get some of this gravel shoved away. Okay, bricks. Oh yeah, that's looking nice. Let's just make a couple foundries. Stand back here so that hopefully it places only the nearest one, so I don't wind up with a weird patchwork, like a zigzag or something down the way. Come on guys, you got this? You got this. I think while I'm waiting, I will take a sip of water. Okay, so maybe I need to be a little closer. Where's my build range? Okay, and then I got 2 more coming, so let's stand like right here. A 1. And... drum roll. A 2. Okay. So that's gonna give me a little bit of glass at least. Go ahead and get the inserters placed, I guess. So, also, so this was 16. That's gonna give me 1.6. Or at least that's gonna consume 1.6 silicon a second. Which is just abysmal. Wow. I was, up until this point, trying to be conscious of, like, belt limits and all and build the scale, but that would be a lot of foundries. I don't think I'm gonna do that much, and I don't think I'm gonna need that much glass. So let's just say this is fine for now. Might go ahead and make a inserter that loads this into a chest down here. There we are. I do want to try and leave room in case I do need to expand this more. More than the ghosts would already allow me to, but, you know. Go ahead and take some of that. I also have some silica on me, so let's just pop that in. Okay, so that is the glass done. I need an alumina checkpoint. I need rubber. I need something else. What are you waiting on? So you're waiting on alumina. You're waiting on rubber. Okay, I can at least start these guys. Let's just go ahead and get them going. Then I guess I need to do rubber, and I need to do aluminum. Aluminum ingots. Okay. I can manage that. So, aluminum ingots. Let's go see what I can do about that. So obviously that's going to mean more crushers. So let's go ahead, make a few more of those. I am also going to need furnaces. I'd love to use these guys, but that's a little more effort than I'm willing to put in right this instant. So I'll make some of these guys instead. Go ahead and make more foundries. Gonna need them. And let's see. If I pop in over here, perhaps over here, there we are. So, aluminum ingot is graphite and alumina. Alumina is aluminum hydroxide. Hold on. I've got some crazy recipes here. So I certainly cannot make you. Okay, I can make you, though. Okay, so as a byproduct of making alumina with graphite, I get aluminum ingots and also some aluminum carbide. And then aluminum carbide is actually an ingredient in things that I need, but I can also just make you into more aluminum hydroxide as well. At least, yeah, okay. I was gonna say at least down the road somewhere I can, but I can in fact do that. Okay. Just not sure if I want to. So let's see, caustic solution and crushed bauxite. So I will have to reset up the caustic solution somewhere. Which, I mean, I knew I was going to. That's not exactly a shocker. Okay, let's not get too distracted, though. Caustic solution. Crush the bauxite. Make the alumina in a furnace. And then alumina becomes aluminum ingot in a furnace. Okay, so I actually need quite a few furnaces. So let's go ahead and queue as many furnaces as I can. And ironically, what's holding me back now is iron plate. So let me go grab a little more iron plate. And then let's see, I have 5, so there's 10. Let's just go 16. I don't really know how many I need, I just figure 16 is a reasonable amount to start with. Let's see. Let me also look at that caustic solution again. I forget how that was made. Okay, I actually have a better recipe unlocked already. So, 3 sodium and fresh water. Or I can do 2 sodium and saline water. How much fresh water do I have, actually? Let's see, I do have a tank of it. Okay, so we're doing fine. But I do make you from saline water. But there are other processes that make fresh water and all, so I guess that's fine, and I can't always just make more water, because the byproduct's just brine, and I just void the brine. Yeah, okay, so we should be fine there. So that's going to be the hydro plants. Let's go ahead and queue up 4 of those, I think. Probably another couple pumps. We are out of these guys also, so let's make a couple of those. Might as well have an outfall and a couple seawater intakes ready to go. Also out of chimneys. Might as well do one of those. And I'm sure I'm going to need some chemical plants soon. Okay. Case in point, rubber. I'm sure rubber is going to be a chemical plant. And actually just looked at you. How do I make you again? You're made in chemical plants, so look at that. And you actually take nitrogen, which up until this point I've just been voiding. Granted, do I want to run that nitrogen all the way down? Like, yes, but at the same time, it's gonna be a pain. Thank you. You don't happen to make nitrogen down here, do you? You do make nitrogen down here. Okay, there's a couple of these spread around actually, so maybe I'll just steal nitrogen from down here. That would make way more sense. In fact, let's... do I have pipe? I don't have pipe, unfortunately. Maybe I should go ahead and swap to the red pipes. They just take plastic, and I think I have a decent amount of plastic. Let me go look at plastic production, just see how we're doing up here. Plastic, how are you guys doing? Plastic is running, but not very well. Like, we got a decent amount of plastic up here, I guess. Go ahead and take that. But it does look like plastic production is only, like, just meeting demand, and demand isn't very high, so that's not super cool. But it is backing up. That's not the biggest deal. Okay, yeah, let's just commit to making red pipe from now on. In fact, let's just go ahead and move you over here. Put you down there. Something like that should be fine. And, okay, it does look like we're now moving into the hydroplant crafting, so I should have all of the furnaces and crushers and such, so let's get back to working on bauxite. So I do need plain bauxite ore for science, so I can't just send all of it away. So crushers... Let's put a line of crushers across the top of the ore patch here. Can I copy this from anywhere? Yeah, let's copy the one... I don't necessarily want to copy these. I don't know if that's exactly the same as what I did down here, but I think it is. But I like these better, and I think it's the right count anyway. Yeah, so let's grab that. And then just bring it up this way. And I get the belts, yeah. So all the belts are going the right direction here. So place you, like, right there. And then all the recipes get changed to bauxite. There we are. Okay. And then all I need is a belt of bauxite coming in. So do I have any mines? I have one. One, okay. Yes, that's fine. Put some of you here, some of you over here. Let's just make a big line of them. There we go. Okay, that should do. And then you just come up this way and into there. Does look like I need a lot of inserters again. I'll go deal with that momentarily. It is very nice that power poles are not the bottleneck that they used to be. I did just run out, but at the same, I had enough to build all of this. Still need more for the mines down here, of course, but, you know, it used to be that even just one was painful. So now that that's not the case, I'm quite happy. You in there, and just run this way. There we go. So what do I need? I need inserters and power poles, and the materials to make a lot more mines. Okay. That's probably gonna be just engines. Oh yeah, power. Even during the day, power is so sad now. So let's see. Alright, however many power poles are in there. 9, I guess I'll take it. Motors, I'll take them. That allows me to make you. Okay, I need iron materials. Okay, that's a fair few mines. Let's go with that. I am gonna have to churn through a lot of pipes to get there first. So it's not gonna happen soon, but I guess I can go ahead and start building things out. Oh, I also needed to craft inserters. What do I need for more inserters? Motors. Okay, so that's already on my motors. Oh well. Anyway, crushed bauxite comes this way. Then I need flotation. So where would flotation be? Okay, I don't have any more flotation cells. That's a shame. Can I do anything with crushed bauxite other than send it into flotation? Oh, also you produce a whole bunch of byproducts that I was kind of forgetting about. You do eventually go into geology research, and I can make you into landfill. So, okay, you pretty much just get mixed with caustic solution. That's pretty much it. It's also going to make sludge. Okay. I mean, fair enough. So, more flotation. Let's just do you along the side here. So, maybe leave... I don't know, that much room, because we also need a belt this way. Seems reasonable enough to me. In you go. So that's going to be the output side. And then, can I get input here? It'll be a challenge, but I can do it. Might as well actually use the new pipe that I've been crafting. There we go. Then copy you horizontal flip, get you on this side. Okay, so how am I going to get this to work? Suppose if I just move the inserters, it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Like if I do something like this, let's just say. Then you can connect here. And then like so, and that should just work. I guess I should probably do this on the side where it makes more sense to do this. So, up here. And then also pick all of that up. Okay, now let's see how this goes. Yeah, okay, that stamps just fine. I just need power poles. Can I get power to you? No, I can't. So, undo all of that. And then I'm just gonna have to have power in the middle, I suppose. Like that, I think is fine. Pick those up, and then paste down the next square. And yeah, that works just fine. What did I... Okay, those were spaced apart because they had a fluid in the bottom. This is a little more compressed. I think I like this a little better. I think this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. Go ahead and link the belts up, get that flowing up. This comes up here, those connect. Okay. So let's see. So there's 8. What if I just grab the whole thing then and double it? There we go. Ooh, the power poles don't reach. Also, that inserter, for some reason, doesn't get power. Oh, none, neither. Okay. So this is not gonna work. Well, I can just put inserters here. You're also backwards. That should be output anyway. Oh, these are all backwards. Yay. Okay. Does that work now? Okay, that works. That works. So let's pick up what's left up here, and then I'll copy and paste this one more time. Can I do this? Yeah. That way I don't have to, you know, come in and mess with the power poles and all. This doesn't need to be underground through here, but then we do need a way to get it out, but I'll worry about that later. And this side as well gets the same treatment. All cool. We do want to make sure the middle here is connected. All good. Don't really need that up there. Okay. So this is a good enough skeleton of a build, I think, to leave for now, because I need a bunch more stuff to finish this out. What I might do, none of these power poles are connected, unfortunately, which means I will need some sort of external connection, but can I just connect you this way? I kinda can, but it's ugly. So I think I'd prefer do something else. I'm just not entirely sure what that something else would be. Maybe I should have just copied this design over here. Maybe that would have made more sense. In fact, I might just do that. It's not like I've committed to anything over here. So let's just delete that. Copy this here. Let's get the pipes on the outside. And move you over this way. Right here seems about fine, I think. Let's just make sure it's the correct height. Looks good. Okay. So I do want to change the recipes so that I can figure out where the pipes need to go. It's this guy here. There we are. So I do need the bots to work a little overtime here, because I can't actually tell where anything's supposed to be. You guys got this, come on. And some of this is going to have to change, of course. A lot of the inserters, for example, the inserters on the inside here are input inserters, which is not going to do anything for me. I don't need these pipes on the inside. Let's go ahead and start ripping those out. There we are. And there we go. Okay. So that's fine. This is fine. I do need inputs, which does mean these pipes are going to have to go, but I also need more pipes themselves. Let's go ahead and fix the radars, I guess. That's fine. Get that going. Go ahead and replace all of this through here with the red pipe so the bots can actually get it placed. One side at a time. Cool. And then this side as well. Let's do the whole long stretch. And then come back and start doing replacements. There we go. You also need to continue this way, I guess. Okay. Oh, cool. Then this needs to be placed like so. And then the same on this side. There we go. That way I can get my inserters in place. Might also go ahead and move where the inserters are. Assuming I can. I don't know if I'm going to be able to or not, so I'm going to just pick all of these up that the bots worked so hard to place for me, and I'm just gonna move them around. See if I can't make it look just a little nicer. So let's see, we don't get power over there, which is a problem, but I can put power over here. Ooh, since the pipes alternate, that's actually really messy. So let me see if I can do something better. Okay, does that just work? Okay, it does need to come down one. I can do something like that, which does mean these don't connect anymore. Okay. Let me just see how this is gonna work. The answer is it really doesn't. The answer is it really doesn't. Which is never the answer you want to hear. Yeah, this is very wasteful. I don't want to do that. Maybe, I do need power on the inside, though, for the inserters. This is killing me. Could I just put the power poles on the outside, though? I put you there, and there. There? Hey, that works. Why didn't I just do that? That's way better. Can I get you to connect, though? Not really. Okay, what if I just do that? That's fine. Okay. So let me copy this, and that's going to be the power for the buildings and for the inserters. There we go. Then I just have connectors on the outside to carry the power up. Okay. That works. That works, and then I can just have inserters here. Yeah, that works. So let's grab a copy of that and just start bringing it up. Okay, yeah, I'm happy with that. That's not too bad at all. Took a little while to come up with, granted, but you know, we got there in the end. So let's see. Let's replace pipes. Can I just upgrade planar U? Yes, I can. Okay. I could have probably just made a special blueprint planar for underground pipes, but whatever, we're fine. I need more red pipe. How many do you make per recipe? Just one. Okay, so it is a 1-to-1 from plastic to pipe. Not the best ratio, I suppose, but, you know, we will make do for now. There we are. Okay. So this should all be connected. It does need power poles, but we are fine with that. Output comes down this way. Maybe I do want output up the top, like it was originally, because then I can just feed it into furnaces somewhere. We can just come up this way and underground there, and then this goes somewhere. And then I can have input on the bottom, which actually works out pretty well, I think. Whoops. Here we go. And we go. And same on the side, just drag it on down. In you go. And over you go. Okay, so we've got all the crushed stuff over this direction. So you're gonna output this way. Come down. And right at this level, come on in. Okay, let's go make just a boatload of inserters, grab however many power poles I can. And we also need flotation. And flotations aren't cheap. So let's see, what have I got in here? 7's not quite gonna cut it. Oh, there's one more on the way at least. Oh yeah, 8's so much better. Definitely. Okay. Let's grab some motors for inverters, but we'll probably also want some parts. No? Okay. We are handcrafting gears. Let's not do that. Let's just grab gears because we have a lot. There we are. Much better. We actually have too many gears now, so let's put some back. We have so much bauxite. Can I just go through this into science for now? I also have a lot of gravel I need to go get rid of. Also, this belt has backed up. Why are you backed up again? Sludge. Sludge is full. Did I miss a pipe somewhere or something? Why? What? I can't just dump sludge? Okay. Sludge has to be mixed with seawater. Nice. Cool. Eventually I can burn it, I guess. I can combine you with caustic solution for iron. That's interesting. Not really what I need right now. Lots of weird stuff. Okay. Not that it really matters. So, I need to mix you with seawater in a hydroplant. So let's make a couple hydroplant. Or how about just one? Okay. Fortunately, I already have 5 on me. So, wow. This is throwing me. Okay, let's copy this setup right here and see how close I can get to these guys. Okay, that seems fine to me. I just actually need the water intakes. Why are you unhappy? So confused. How come? Oh, maybe you wanted to be there. That would make sense. Okay. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. We'll get it later. That's fine. So I think that was filters that I'm out of. Oh, I need specifically tier 1 pipe to make these. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. Anyway, outfalls. I need underground pipe and one-ways. One-ways need tier 1 pipe. I have no tier 1 pipe, but I can make you here, so why won't you just do that? Don't know. Okay, well, interesting. Good to know. Let's go ahead and get 3 more of these guys made. That should be all of them that I need. In fact, I think I only need 2 more. Yes, I only need 2 more. Yeah, so they do want the land on the side of them, and I can just pick it up. We're not gonna get the other pump for a good while, so let's go do something else. The hydro plants, right. So the hydro plants need to go somewhere. Maybe I can just have a sludge processing area right here, just right on site. Just bring seawater in, and then wastewater down. Doesn't seem like an awful idea, just also doesn't seem like a great idea. Yeah, rather than having 2 pipes, I'd much rather have 1 pipe. So what if I came down here instead, and at this level we had something for sludge processing? I think there's plenty of enough room for pipe shenanigans over on the left there. I also have no idea how many of these I'm going to need, so let's just do this for now. Wait. I can void sand with seawater, interesting. Don't know why I'd want to, but I can. Okay. Anyway, there we go. So, flip you, flip you. So, let's say you're the 1 tall and you're the 2 tall. 1 tall and 2 tall and 1 tall. Okay. There we are. I just gotta actually get the sludge down here. We need more pipe. One of these days I will remember where pipe belongs. There we go. Bots. Bots. Okay, so pick this up. Move you over this way. Okay. Actually, this is just wastewater. You can just connect up over here. How much wastewater? Okay, you do produce a lot. And I think you only handle so much at a time. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Alright, let's just do that. And if I need a dedicated one, then I can make a dedicated one. So, sludge. How am I getting sludge down here? Oh, sludge is already down this way. So what if I just did that? Get a pipe in. Run you this way. And down here. This needs to be one lower, and we need something somewhere to deal with pipe extents. How much is this? So this is 61, so that's already maxed out. Okay. We have power right in here, so let's move you up to and get an actual pump in here. There we are. Give me a pump. Thank you. Oh, cool. Now let's see. So you come this way, over here, and... Okay, I did kind of forget that I also needed the seawater in here. I'm not gonna lie. Let's do this. Seawater. That doesn't work. And there we go. So there's the sludge. Should have the seawater once I get the pipe in. So each of you processes 40 sludge and takes 200 seawater. So I don't have nearly enough seawater to run all of these. But I guess we'll expand as necessary. Or I could just make a couple more. Do this also. Yeah, that worked just fine. Just gotta wait for the last one to craft. There we are. Okay. So that should certainly handle all the sludge for the moment. Yeah, we make very, very little sludge. Okay. So this is going to make some sludge over here as well, but not a big deal. I do want to put an actual pump over here at this point, though. Rather than relying on this little one-way right here. Because that might become an issue before too long. Oh, we have a couple of locations. Guess we're going to put them all on the right side. Oh well. So, caustic solution is next. What do I need for a caustic solution again? It was salt and something. Okay, so if I combine you with water and 3 salts, then I get 100 caustic. Okay. Salt is produced down here. By the electrolyzers, and we have quite a backlog, as you can see. Speaking of backlog, how is science doing? Could science eat more of this? Yes, it could. Let's go ahead and get a little bit of this sorted out. There we go. And then iron ore. And bauxite. Okay. So that we're just clearing this chest out little by little. The stone can go at some point. Might as well go ahead and take what I can. We actually have a little more up here too. So let me just be a human logistics drone for a moment. So this is meant to be gravel. And then all the stone can go in here. There we are. All cool. Lots of drills, I noticed. Need to be moved, but I'll get to that in just a minute. So, I do have a hydro plant. Or could I fit it just in here, possibly? Maybe, but it would be awkward to belt the salt into here. Just wouldn't be the best. I could put it in there, but that doesn't really work all that well. Yeah, it's not really a good place to put this at the moment. I could just start moving the electrolyzers. I'd kind of already planned to do that. That doesn't sound like an awful idea. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. So just grab all of these guys. Grab the pipes. So, let's leave myself a little hint that you're supposed to have something somewhere. The oxygen can come up. This is chlorine. Let's maybe leave that there. Oxygen. So that's the oxygen tank. Go ahead and take that off for the time being. Okay, so there's all that. Can I take some of these purple? That's the only source of power for you, so that has to stay. That has to stay. That can go, though. This can be moved down here. That's silica. There we are. Still have a good bit of salt, but whatever. The water does need to move. There we are. Okay. Make the tank that we need. We have these guys. Go ahead and get another one of you. Horizontal flip. And then another horizontal flip and leave a room for a power pole. A power pole of which I do need more of, so let's go grab some power poles. I kind of thought I couldn't squeeze through the turbines for a second there, but I was able. Alright, power poles, how you doing? 19? I can work with 19. That's not too bad. Thank you, bot. Take a couple more of those in case I need them. Belts are doing fine. Might as well start crafting a few more pipes. Okay. Oh, actually, I want to move you even further away, because you have item output. There we go. So let's say about this level should be fine. Now, where does that salt want to go? If I do caustic right up here, then I can run a belt out this way. And that's not a big deal. Let's make sure you output to that side of the belt, so that we... well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah. I can just do that. Yeah, I think that's what I want to do. Pipes. Yeah, pipes can connect. Let's say oxygen gets to be the 2 tall, and then hydrogen is the 1 tall. There we go. Saline water is right here. So let's say saline water gets to be the 2 tall, and then you get to be the 1 tall. I think that just works out better. Yeah, I can just connect like that. It's a little ugly, but whatever. Should be using red pipe for this. There we go. Okay. How can I get you in place now? So I kind of built a bunch of stuff in the way. Right. What if I made oxygen the 1 tall? Does that help me literally at all? No. No, it doesn't. That doesn't make any sense, actually. Don't know why I would even think that. Okay, what if instead of 1 tall, I made hydrogen 3 tall? Just hear me out. If I did that, and then connected you in there, in fact, then oxygen can be 2 tall. Still doesn't help, because it's this pipe that's in the way. Huh. Well, oh well. I can at least do... Oh, I need it 1 higher. Okay. Interesting. Could I then instead run you out this way? I think that works. Then I could just have a splitter here. Not that I even need a splitter, but you know. I could make that work. That could work. Okay, okay. I can live with this. Yeah, that's fine. How far can you reach? Pretty much right there. Okay. All good. Why don't I have this electrolyzer? We need nickel wire. Let's go grab some nickel wire. Nickel wire, where are you? There we go. And let's make 1 electrolyzer. Then I can just extend power up. Well, can extend power that way, I guess. And connect down somewhere, I'm sure. Not really. Can I connect over? No. Okay, well, right there it is then. Okay. So there we go. That can go up that way. And there's my salt out. I have all the other things going. We've got water. Let's connect water back to our other water connection. What are you? Ethylene. I guess I can do ethylene first. That's what you produce, correct? Yes, it is. Interesting. I need gravel for that. Okay. So I guess ethylene then can be 2 tall. And come down this way. Hold on, where are you? Okay, so I would like to underground right there. And then just bring that in this way somewhere. Is it ugly? Of course. Does it work? Kinda. In fact, could I instead do this? Yeah, that's a little better. And just connect back down that way. In fact, I could. There's no reason that I can't just do that. Could also just come across the top, I guess. And then down? Yeah, I think that's better. That's much neater. Okay, anyway, there's ethylene sorted. Gotta get water and oxygen and hydrogen figured out. Do I even care about these, honestly? These are literally just venting at this point. Venting for this guy over here. Yes, this doesn't go anywhere, so honestly, all of this can just go. Pick up all of that. Okay. There we are. And do I need to vent these? These electrolyzers... Like, yeah, probably, because we use them in uneven amounts, so we probably do want to have some sort of voiding in here. Can I move you? You are full length. Don't you have longer? Yes, you do. So let's just move you this way. Perfect. Okay. That way I can just void the hydrogen right here. I have to leave room for a pump, though. Let's get pumps down so I can see how big this is going to be. I could just put you right there. Oxygen's a little trickier. But I could just stick it, like, in here. I want to try and not have to use another power pole. There we are. Hopefully this just reaches. Yes, it does. Look at that. And then you can go right there. So, hydrogen. Hydrogen, hydrogen. Okay. So, hydrogen is more than 13k. Then we want to void it. And then same over here with oxygen. There we go. Seems good to me. So, chimney and chimney. Connect and connect. Okay, there we are. So those are both voiding. Unfortunately, there's not anything I can do about that right now. I would love to be able to just turn these electrolyzers off, since it is voiding both of their products. Okay. You're just taking a while to vent what you already had in you, I guess. Sure. Good. Anyway, okay, it just keeps peeking over, which I guess keeps filling this back up. Anyway, I would love to be able to disable the electrolyzers, since we're avoiding both the oxygen and the hydrogen, so these are just wasting power for absolutely no reason. Unfortunately, that would require a comparator, and I don't have comparators. So, you know, is what it is. At least they aren't going to back up. I could be trying to send this into this area down here, I suppose. Maybe with a second set of pump? Yeah, that doesn't seem like an awful idea. Do I have more? I do have more pump. So... let me think how this could work. I could put hydrogen straight into here. Then I could put oxygen into here. And then connect you like so. And I can just copy you for hydrogen, but change your limit way down. So let's say like 5,000. Then the same for oxygen. There you are. Change you to like 7,000 because we actually need a little... Oh no, it's reversed. Oh, no, that makes sense though, because this produces more hydrogen, so I want the hydrogen limit to be lower. Yeah. All good. Okay. Now, this is also disconnected from power, it seems, so I'm glad I noticed that. Okay, so let's get pipes in. You're already connected, so this one is hydrogen. Figure out how I'm gonna get hydrogen into here. And then this one can be oxygen. Oxygen, let's see if I can't just bring straight over. Huh. I think in order to do this, I will have to move this. Yeah, let's see if I can get this to work. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get that to work. I'm gonna try though. There we are. Okay, I could get a pipe here. So I think that works. How can I get this? Okay, I put that power pole there, so I can move that power pole. There we are. And then you just need your wire put back. Right there. Condition still good? Okay. So you will void some of it, but if possible, some of it will also come over this way and be put into this tank as long as this tank is not too full. Now I just need to do the same with hydrogen. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Couldn't be better. You need to be less than, which means you also need to be less than. There we go. Okay, so you should be on. You're just not connected. There we go. Okay. Yeah, there we are. So at least we'll get a little bit of our power refunded. Okay, anyway, that's enough messing around with that. Did I happen to break this by any chance? You do seem to be running. Sodium has backed up, but I knew that it would. We have so much sodium down there. Okay, so bring this up. We will have hydroplants making caustic solution somewhere in here. Maybe like this level, but over here. Leave a little bit of room for more like flotation tanks and such over that way if I should need them. The belt's coming up this way. So let's at least... Yeah, okay, so if I put them starting at this height, right here. Now, you don't have a solid output, you just output liquid. So I can just do that, and it's fine. Yeah, okay. So then, I think I want to put you there. And then we can have a tile, something like this. And then power in there. Actually, don't need that to be underground. You can just connect like that. Okay, the power poles do not reach. Why not? Are you one off? You're one off. Okay. What if I did that instead? Okay, that does work, so let's just go with that. I also probably don't need this many now that I think about it. Can I see how much sodium I am producing? So if these were running full-time, that's 1.5 sodium a second. You handle 3. Okay, so we literally need like 2 of these guys. Good to know. I will do this just in case it needs to expand in the future, which I'm sure it will at some point. There we go. And there we go. So there's my water connection. And then caustic solution will be in the middle. And I'll deal with that in just a second. I just need to go find a water connection. I can steal a water connection from right here. I prefer to do it from over here, though. Ah, that's dumb. let's use the more direct route. There we go. And of course, I need a pump. And it is 80, so I do think a pump is probably the correct course of action here. So let's grab a pump. What? So this is 29, 29, 30, 31, 32. So yeah, let's just go ahead and shove the pump in right here, best I can do. And then we'll just do regular pipe to there. If I do right there, you can just have a power connection. Bring this in right there. There we go. Okay. Of course, that's not gonna work. I can do that. So, caustic solution is going to do something for me. I honestly already forget. Oh, it was this stuff over here. That's right. Let's see. I suppose I could go over the top here. And I need so much more pipe. Turning stone into gravel, I guess. Okay. Caustic solution. All the way over there. Okay. So we have a little ways to go. Don't think I... Do I want to put this in a tank? I guess I should. I'll put the tank down here, however. There we go. Let's cancel those undergrounds. I'm gonna need all the straight pipe I can get. Oh boy. It's taking its time. Come on now. You got this. You got this. And there we go. Okay. Still, I don't think that's going to be enough. Let me just, That's sodium. I almost thought that was plastic and almost decided to just pick up a bunch of it. So, plastic, you're down this way, aren't you? No, you're up here. There we go. Let's see if that's going to be enough. I do want to keep a little bit of plastic on me, so I don't want to turn it all into pipe. But let's see if I can get anywhere with just this much. Okay, we already have problems. Fortunately, I do have another pump. So let's see, what is this? 25. So 25, 26, 7, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. So can I just throw a pump right here? Should be fine. You have to get power to it, but, you know, is what it is. I can just do that. Okay, there we are. So that should be caustic solution into everything over there. Sludge should hopefully just route into the other guy's sludge. It does not, actually. Okay. I think I'll just come in from the bottom in that case. I have to go down to this level to be out of the way of everything else. Man, that sucks. Okay, it's what it is. And it goes. Alright. That should be everything connected. Yes, it is. Very good, very good. Okay. So, caustic solutions connected, we got sludge connected. All we need is the crushed bauxite to actually start coming in, and of course the flotation cells. Oh, and we're missing power poles. Just one, but still, might as well get it in. Okay, so let's go flip this on. Also, this is backwards for some reason. There we go. Forgot we were missing a whole bunch of inserters over this way as well. But there we are. Come on guys, you got this? Okay, there we are. Now, I wonder, do I have mines? I do have mines. Okay, so I can also come and just place all of these without any issues. Gotta race, gotta race, gotta race, gotta race. There we go. Okay, I forgot the sort. I forgot the sort. Right. So, iron. This right here is iron ingots, correct? Yes, it is. So, we can do this. Have iron. Might as well go ahead and set a filter just to be extra super safe. Even though crushed iron should be the only thing that makes it down here, let's just be careful. Actually, crushed iron and sand could come down here in theory. How could I get sand down here? I would like to have sand down here. Okay, I could shoot sand on a belt this way, and then have it come down this way. I like that. And actually, you output sand and stone, so I don't even have to filter stone out if I wind up with stone on here. Not that I want to do that, but I don't think that's going to be an issue. Yeah, it's only sand. Okay. In that case, maybe I'll send the sand down from, like, here instead. Right here. Let's bring this down. And there is sand. So, let's filter that out. So, sand. This way. There you are. Does mean I have to just basically pick all this up to get all the sand off, but fine. Then iron. Iron is this one. So, crushed iron. And then the only thing left should be the crushed bauxite, which can continue on this way. I believe I put that at the wrong place. Yes, I did. Oh well. Let's move you back one. Okay. All the same, the effect is still the same. I have so much crushed bauxite on me. Let me just go ahead and shove this into the flotation tanks that I do have. Then we have so much sodium. Let me go throw that into these guys over here. And then I'll throw the crushed iron away. You don't have water. Interesting. Why not? Ah, because you're not connected to anything. That would do it. Likewise, the chlorine is also not connected. Should probably get around to doing that. There we are. Of course. Of course. How much chlorine? Very little. Okay, so let's grab a one-way. Put you there. Put you there. And then break this here. Chlorine. Chlorine. And what is this connection? You're carbon dioxide. Okay, at the moment that doesn't go anywhere. Have to sort you out in a moment. You're carbon dioxide, yes? Okay, so this one. So let's go ahead and get carbon dioxide sorted right now, actually. Since I have a moment to just pay attention to it. There we go. In fact, I can just do that. Oh, steel rods. Okay, that's new. Good. Out of plastic. Ironically, this is what makes my plastic, so I should probably focus on getting this up and running first. $23 out of 32. So 24, 25, 20. Let me just do this. 33. Okay. That's fine. I can just do that. There we go. Okay. Yes, you take basically no chlorine at all, so a little one-way valve is plenty enough. Why can't I make you, by the way? I need ferro-nickel sheets. Ferro enough. Let's go grab some ferro-nickel sheets. Okay. Then I can finish up this line and make sure that plastic is actually running. Like, it's running now, but that's because we have a backlog over here, so I do want to make sure we are actually producing. Yep. Yep. So, another one way it is. Even there. I also want to make sure this tank doesn't completely fill. There you are. So, you, as long as you're less than, like, 11k, we're cool. Let me reduce that to, like, 9. Just because this is a byproduct we get from other processes, so I don't want to completely fill the tank. Alright. Do still need to get water connected. So let's get water going this way. Could probably be using the red pipe. And then water is down that way, so let's go ahead and turn and connect in here. Okay, fair enough. Good. And good. Forgot that I didn't have any more pipe, I guess. Okay, and you're already angry again. Already angry again. Okay. How much is this? This is 40. Okay. Let's do this. And plug you. This. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna do... Nope, that's not gonna work. The reason I'm doing this is because we have the tanks down here and a producer here. So this guy up here is consuming, it needs an input, so it can pull from this and that's fine, but it should also be allowed to pull from the tank. But then if this is done and backed up, I need a way for this to flow into this tank as well. And you're mad. Right. Okay. I think this should be an input. Yeah. Maybe this can be a pump, actually. There we go. Because this produces very little water, so this will be primarily an input connection, I think. There we are. So then this pump. Do I have any other controlled pumps nearby? Doesn't look like it. So you're going to be controlled on water. At least logistics system only requires up to logistics science. On Pi, I mean? Because I know bots on Pi are no joke. Like, I think you actually get them fairly early, all things considered, but it is still Pi. Again, I want to be a little conservative here. Let's say like 10k, leave a good amount of headroom. But yeah, there we go. I believe that should be working now. And then I flip you. Now we have a little bit coming in. Okay. Very good, very good. And you know, I am in the habit, I just want to point this out, I am in the habit of using circuit controls here, but if I wanted to, right, I could disable this, just hover over the pump, and Control-Shift-R to make it an overflow, or Control-Shift-R to make it a top-up. And then I believe there's even a way that I could reduce this. So if I wanted to reduce you to like 40%, say. So I believe what that would do is keep this 40% full. Let's see. Yeah, it does look like it. We should be stopping at 160, and we are. Because 160 would be 40% of 400, you can see on the tooltip over on the side. So yeah, that's working perfect. So let's just leave it at that. You know, if the feature's there, you might as well use it. So let's see, this is eating up sodium. It does look like the inserters aren't quite fast enough, but that's fine. We only produce 1.5 a second, so if they can eat at least that much, then we are A-okay. In fact, let me go and grab some of this salt and start making my way up there with it. Just however much salt I can manage. Guess I should have left enough to pick up one of the chests. In fact, I might just start leapfrogging there. So let's do that, and just start slowly moving this salt up that direction. There we are. There we are. It's not a glamorous job, but boy, it sure does need to happen. So let's just start cleaning up a little bit, but also like a couple more chests. There we go. Hey, look at that. And then, can I do anything with these? Gravel can go in here. Carbon can also go in there. Okay. And then let's take all of this sodium hydroxide and just dump it right in. In fact, let's get some chests and inserters. Just have a little temporary input up here. There we go. Oh, cool. So then that's going to start filling up caustic solution, but then the caustic solution is going to be used to make aluminum hydroxide up here. And then I do have to smelt the aluminum hydroxide still. I made furnaces absolutely forever ago. So let's go ahead and get a little furnace stack set in somewhere. That is 20 furnaces. I think I only made 16. There's 16 of them. I have no idea how many of these I'm gonna need, granted, but, you know, I have them now. Also want to think I have all of my mall production stuff down here. So it's actually kind of inconvenient that I have this up here. This is just not where this belongs at all. It's just there's so many chemical processes that I need to get this to work that it wound up here. But, I mean, it's right above where iron's being smelted, so who cares? It's not the end of the world. Let's put the starting height about here. If I do that, I can even get those bottom power poles to line up. So, let's see what I can do. Okay, so I need to take aluminum hydroxide and turn it into alumina, then alumina and graphite to make aluminum ingots. So I actually need 2 stacks of these furnaces, one on top of the other. And leave enough room for filtering and such. Why is this flipped? Couldn't tell you. Anyway. So let's put these maybe level with those power poles again, because that's plenty enough room. There we are. Okay, so let's get these belts turned around. That one's fine, but the outputs over here are not. So start bringing you down and you down. And then this center belt's also backwards. Nope, nope. Those are the inputs. There we are. This is the output. Oh, but I need to filter you still. Oh. Right. You only give alumina. I thought your recipe was crazy. I could have sworn there was other stuff in there. Okay, never mind. This one gives multiple stuff. Okay, you also do need graphite, so I do need to get graphite up here somehow. That's fine, though. I can just do one of these kind of deals. Get graphite up here somehow from somewhere. There we are. It does look like I need more furnaces. So let's go ahead and make as many as I can. I do also need more inserters. Inserters I might be able to deal with, though. Do need more splitters as well. Also need power poles. So let me go grab power poles, and I'm also gonna need to figure out how I'm gonna make carbon. I've made carbon several times before. I might just copy another carbon setup. That wouldn't be ridiculous. How much carbon do you produce, though? You produce 0.5 a second. That's enough for 50 furnaces. So I might I might just take this carbon right here. Carbon, carbon, where could you be? Okay, you know what? Just grab you and put you in there. Have fun. There we are. That's gonna give me carbon. I just have to run it up this direction. And I guess just run you up this way. Maybe I'll run you against the other belt. Like so. And then have you underground. Hold on. Did I do my furnaces backwards from usual? No, this is my input. Okay. Yeah, this is backwards from usual. I don't know how or why I wound up doing that. Let me just copy this top one since I already did it. And I should be able to just do that. There we are. Are you guys also backwards? Yes, you are. So let me get you flipped around. And then I'll do the same and just copy this around. There we are. And you come in and up. Okay, all good now. So that should give us carbon. Once all this gets placed, of course. Let's see, yes, so carbon's coming up. We still have to get this connected in, but that's no big deal. In you go. And then, of course, we need lots of power poles. So I could make power poles, but let me go see how many have been crafted. That way I'm not using my handcrafting materials for them. It has been a while since I ran down here for power poles, so maybe we'll even have a few. No, there's literally none. Okay, why not? So you're backed up. Why are you backed up? Because there's no graphite. That's quite a coincidence. There's no graphite because your water is backed up. Hold on. Is this just backwards, perhaps? So you produce water, you produce water. Yes, nothing in here consumes water. You are producers of water. So that was just backwards. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. So this did kick back to life again. We're all cool. Let me just make sure you are doing alright. You're also... You are 0.02 carbon, so you only support 25 furnaces, which actually I guess we're getting kind of close to, but all the same, you should be plenty. Let's see, yeah, 20 here, and then another 16 up here is nowhere near that 50 limit, so we should be fine. Oh yeah, I needed to make power poles. So let's get all this plugged in and going. Oh, cool. Right. Right. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna pick up a lot of carbon. Not the end of the world. I can just distribute it back in a second. Ooh, not what I wanted. There you are. And there you are. And then we can have output come down this way. Go ahead and distribute all of this through. And grab the graphite and distribute all of that through. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so that's gonna make aluminum carbide as well. So I do use you to make some things, but I think I probably am going to just turn you into this stuff. So you produce methane and more aluminum hydroxide. If I give you some water, you have to be made in a chemical plant, however. So do I have any chem plants on me? No, I don't. That's a vacuum chamber. Not quite the same. Chem plant. I have 3 chem plants. Okay, let's see how much that's gonna do for me. There's the aluminum ingot. So these are gonna need to be up here most likely. Give them a little bit of room. Weird. Oh yeah. Isn't there some way I can make plastic in a different way soon? Not that I need to worry about that too much right this instant, but something to think about. Anyway, so do that. Let's have water up there. I almost feel like I had water up here somewhere. Doesn't look like it though. So let's go ahead and queue new stuff if I can. So still waiting on rubber. Still waiting on rubber, okay. Yeah, okay. Let's just get this filtered before I start working on rubber. Rubber is the last thing that I have to do, really. So methane has to travel a good distance. Calling it a day on pie. I mean, that is a respectable amount of pie grind, if I do say so myself. How much do you... Okay, you actually do a fair amount. How much am I producing down here? 0.1 a second, but there's... So 1.6, so... Basically one of these is all I will ever need. I will go ahead and make a second one, but that's probably good. How far did you get in your pie adventure? How's it treating you? Connect those. Got to new iron patch before trains. Oh, got to get a new iron patch before trains. Yeah, I don't really know how far... Little tiny patch of nickel. I don't really know much about Pi's progression, but I mean, it's Pi. It's not exactly a lightweight, so I can imagine you probably have quite a lot to get through before you get to something like trains. You don't cover those inserters. That's a shame. If I do something like this, I could, actually. I could. I would just then need one here for the output. Yeah, let's say something like that. Yeah, that's fine. And then another one over this way. Need to automate wood properly. Yeah, I've seen people kind of sketch out some of the pie processes before, and if wood in Bobs and Angels is anything to go by, wood and pie must be an absolute nightmare. Water, that's what I'm doing. Stay focused. I need water. Okay, I can actually steal water from here. You have an extent of... Okay, quite a lot remaining. Actually, let me go grab plastic while I'm here. So that I can make a whole bunch of pipe. Let's see. Yeah. Let's just turn all of that into pipe while I can. Not before logistics science and no early trains. Yeah. Yeah, that's... It does sound rough. Let's go see if I have power poles waiting for me. I'm optimistic, but not that optimistic. Once I can finally get through these checkpoints, I can start making progress again, but I guess it's good that the checkpoints are there to make sure that, you know, you are on track, you are producing the materials you're supposed to be, because I was kind of just trying to fly through. But once I hit the next science pack, then I would have to do all this at once, and it would be kind of daunting, and yeah. I do understand, I just kind of wish it didn't have to be. Like, a little power would make a lot of this a lot nicer. Why are we stuck? Mineral dust. Why is mineral dust stuck? It shouldn't be... Oh, time to get dark. Okay. Carbon dioxide has backed up. It has, huh? Did I not connect you? No, I did connect you. You're missing undergrounds. Oh, there's so many missing undergrounds. Okay. Copy and paste error. You can be regular pipe, regular pipe, regular pipe. And you have to be undergrounds. Okay. Let's go see how that's doing. Why aren't you running, though? No hydrochloric acid. Okay. So there are other issues to deal with, but these are the easier ones to deal with. See that? These are all gray pipes, so I would at least like it to match. one more. You. Okay. So now you're empty. Now you don't have hydrochloric. So let's go learn about that. Surprisingly simple relatively for wood, but it is needed in large amounts. So it's a scaling issue. Okay, can I produce this on purpose? I can. It just needs a chemical plant. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Do I have the chlorine for this? Only barely, it looks like. Only barely. Chem plants. I have one. One. Okay. What if I connect you, like, right here? Ah, automation science. Gotcha. I mean, same deal. You need it. You need a lot of it for science. I think that's a good enough approximation. So, make you on purpose. Connect you to the tank. Only work if this is less than, like, 8,000. Oh, cool. Now I need chlorine, which is, fortunately, is the middle one. The game is being very kind to me today. Then I just need hydrogen from way down here. Okay. Let's be a little more intelligent. Get from here, I suppose. Here's fine. Well, this works. Let's just do that. Pipe extents are something to worry about. Yeah, so let's do this and connect you in. You should start chugging away. This is the overflow hydrogen. To hand feed it with cut down trees. The moment it's 8 ore to 1 plate. Yeah, hand feeding science of any sort is always very painful. Ooh, I need gravel. Okay, let me go find some gravel. Well, I found some. Gravel processing is backed up. Okay, hydrogen. That's where water goes. So, I guess I can take you from here. Pipe extents! Yay, my favorite. I put you here. Yes, I can. Okay. Where did I need hydrogen? I need hydrogen right here. So break all of this. That can stay. And then we connect you right in there. Thank you. But yeah, 8 ores to 1 plate. It took me a second to process that, but 8 ores to 1 plate is an abysmal ratio. That's just... that's awful. Oh. Getting you in here. There we are. Okay, now you're actually running. So I can make acid. So I can keep that whole operation running. How much do you need? 6 per. And how many's up here? 16, so I need like 90 something. You produce 40 something. And as long as these are producing plastic, I make enough to have you running full time. As long as you're running full time. But I doubt I actually make that much chlorine, so I'm probably rapidly draining my buffer. Yeah, I don't make nearly that much chlorine. So how else can I make chlorine? I can make chlorine from brine. Right now I'm just avoiding brine. That's probably a good idea. yeah, maybe I'll make chlorine from brine. No wonder I have already burned through 200,000 iron. Yeah, that's pretty ludicrous. Is the ratio better? 14, 120. Nope, that's wrong. 42, I mean, that's a little better. It does produce 3 salt. Per salt is it better? So 3 times would be 42. It is exactly in line. Okay. Produces a little hydrogen. I guess I might as well. So let's get an electrolyzer. I have a line of brine somewhere in here. Here you are. So let's see. The brine continues this way. And gets dumped right here. So what if I had an electrolyzer set up somewhere in here that turned that brine into something useful? Just have to figure out where, because I do need the salt output. And the salt output makes it tricky. Also, why are you full? I guess I don't vent oxygen in this loop anywhere? Okay, let me route this back somehow. Maybe you just need your own dedicated vent thing, actually. Let me just make a couple pumps. And copy this down here. There we are. And I do have enough chimneys for this to work. I just need to actually get it plugged in somewhere. Guess I'll go ahead and do one for the hydrogen as well. And then this one can be for the oxygen. There we are. Power pole. In you go. Connect. And connect. And make sure to change you to hydrogen. All the buildings cost more. There are more buildings. I mean, that is the Pi experience, I would expect, yes. Like, there's one thing that Pi is not known for. It is being simple. But that is the appeal. Okay, so you're venting. You are not. All good. You do have a means to vent if you should need to. Chlorine is completely empty. Yeah, maybe then, rather than worrying about the brine, maybe I should just add more electrolyzers over here. Though, let me think about efficiency. Yeah, because actually it would probably be a lot more efficient with the brine. 1 second, 1 second, yeah. So a 1 second recipe, using however much power an electrolyzer uses, creates 14 chlorine here. Over here it creates 42. So it's 3 times as power efficient to make chlorine from brine. Which means I really should do it. I just kind of don't want to. Maybe I can do it down here. Let's go ahead and finally move these guys. And get them placed up this direction. So let's copy this from over here. Get 2 new ones placed over here. One way, I suppose. And do I have power? I don't have power. Awesome. So that has to stay. Does this have to stay? This doesn't, however. That can go. You have to stay. Yes, you do. I can probably just move you over here. Yes, I can. And that gives me a couple power poles to play with. So let's get you in place. There we go. Okay, then I just need to come over here and clean up the pipes. So let's see. You can go. You're not being used. Maybe you are being used. No. Okay. So you can go. This is still being used. You can be regular pipe now. Oh, nope. Let's just pretend that's fine. Where does this come from? Okay, so that does... I'm trying to be too clever. Let's keep that as an underground. There we go, just put the pipe in. Okay. All good? All good. Okay. You don't try to make everything as small and compact as... I mean, fair enough. If anything, it's kind of my motto to always leave room, because you never know when you're going to have to snake something through something else. You never want to have to do that, but it just happens sometimes, and when it happens, you need to be prepared for it. This is backed up. I think I'm just going to avoid that, because I do need to continue eating up all this salt, or things are going to back up. Let's just do that. And then let's get even more electrolyzers. Well, no, I just said I wanted to do it with the brine. That's kind of what clearing all this room out down here was for to begin with. So I can pick these up now. Actually, I guess gives me even a couple more power poles to play with. Always do that. I mean, it's just playstyle. Like, I totally get it. Lots of people enjoy building nice, tight, compact factories. And I'd say that's even a fun challenge if you know exactly what you're doing. It just so happens that I don't. And probably, speaking of compact, try and get these power poles to be a little nicer. There we are. And then this area down here, I think, is where I'm going to try and get a brine electrolyzer down. Where does the brine come in? I believe it's this line right here. So let's try and shove this in this direction. Maybe I should do it vertically. So something like right here. There we are. And then let's get brine going. So the reason I left such a gap is so that I can have inserters in here to carry the salt away. So salt is going to come up this direction. Yeah, that's fine. What's your underground length? Has it been messless? 7, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're right there. I'm 1 off, that's fine. Look at that. I just wanted a gap. That's all I really needed. And then underground this way. Get you in. And get you in. Okay, all cool. There we are. So, brine. Let's move this down 1 square. Maybe 2. That way I can just... Actually, you can just be pipe. There we are. And then I can run pipe down this way. I thought I'd place this so that it would fit. I guess not. In you go. And there we go. Okay, so hydrogen. Hydrogen. Where is the hydrogen? So this is hydrogen overflow, but actual hydrogen is here. So let's make sure I bring that down. Somewhere around in there. Get that connected in. Very good. And then chlorine. Chlorine can be the too tall. Out of pipe again. Can I make more? No, I'm out of plastic. Okay. Well, plastic's literally right here. Let's just go grab some. There, I'll just take all of that and start making pipe. So, you're running. You've got the salt coming. That's going out. Very cool. Yeah, okay. Everything is in place. I just need one more electrolyzer. And I can actually just make one more electrolyzer. So, isn't that awesome? Maybe, it can be after my pipe. There we are. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Yeah, just two modes on the electrolyzer. Just wanted to make sure. Anyway, that's going to give me my extra hydrogen. Or, my extra chlorine, rather. What I probably do want to do is the same as all the other things, where I technically have two producers of certain things, is bring this down, in which case I can actually get rid of that there. I want to bring that pole down, so that I can connect a wire this way. And then I can turn these guys off, if need be. So let's say turn you off if chlorine is more than 8K. And then same down here. Disable, but oh, that's enable. I always forget. I always get that backwards. So, why is hydrogen backed up? That is a one-way. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. If I move that back, put another pump there, and just do that. Best I can do. Yeah, hopefully that's fine. I don't know. It'll at least keep hydrogen in both pipes. You know, actually, I can change the mode. I can take advantage of that. So let's say top up and overflow. There we are. So top up if you dip below 50%. Then turn you on. And you, I only want to overflow if this is over 80%. So that would be 320. We get over 320. This should kick on. That way they aren't fighting each other constantly. Alright, so you still need more chlorine. Big shock. This isn't connected. That would do it. In which case, actually, I don't even need this whole turning on and off deal, which means I can save a pylon. Just put a regular power pole back. Reason being, I can just use a pump with overflow on it. I still have to get you up here somewhere. But if I go pump right there, and just walk this back, and get power in here somewhere, then you can be a top-up. So keep this at least 40% full. And if it goes over 40%, then we stop outputting. Seems easy to me. These guys are outputting a lot of salt though, so maybe I want a couple more inserters there. That does mean that I'm probably gonna need... Oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna need some way to deal with all this caustic solution. So what can I do with you? Hydrogen chloride or hydrochloric acid. Either one of those are super appealing. Oh, I can just void you. Okay. Works for me. Is there a body of water around here? That is nickel. No, okay, so I'm just going down. That's fine. Pipeline extends 32. Okay, so this is completely maxed out. So let's add a pump over this way. And you're going to be overflow. Naturally, that's a problem. Okay. Move you down a pipe. Oh, still a problem, okay. Oh, what do you know? There we are. You need iron rod. Let me see if I have any power poles saved up. Should also check and make sure everything's actually running over here, which of course it's not. This is backwards. Yay! Yay! Awesome! Yeah, that's a lot of iron ore to come in. Okay. Well, anyway. I guess there probably won't be any power poles, but we can find out. There's 8. I guess I'll take 8. Oh, we're also almost out of belt. As well take those. And let's get out of here. So, caustic solution, let's go ahead and make a dump. I already had one, but, well, now I have 2. Thank you, bots. Guess I should make pipe. However much pipe I can. And let's see. Let's clean up these rocks. No reason those should be there. Okay. Caustic solution comes down, goes in here somewhere. At least I would like it to. Could I get science to come over just a little bit? Just a little bit sooner. I could do that. Let's do that. There we are. And then... Put you there, but that would mean having to move this guy. Not the end of the world, but a little inconvenient all the same. And even then, could I, like, realistically move you enough to make a difference? I'm not sure. So I'd have to move you at least 2 squares. And then this could not move 2 squares up, so no. I don't think there's any point in trying to get that to work. I didn't really want to have to put it here, but maybe this is the most reasonable area I've got. Or maybe what I should do, let's be intelligent here. Let's grab landfill. Let's actually make some landfill. There we are. And just like I have this area up here, let's start making a area into the lake where I can build docks. So if I just built, like, to here, right? I would need to do some pipe shenanigans also, so maybe this should be just a little more. Make landfill... Wait, this is just straight up cheaper. Oh, you're 1 sand to 5 gravel. Okay. Maybe I should have a landfill crafter somewhere. This is produced in a crusher for reasons that are beyond me. But 5 gravel, 1 sand doesn't seem that bad of a price. Oh, I also need to start moving some miners, it seems. Let's do this first. So sand, gravel. We can just have somewhere around in here. Like, right? Welcome back. How's it been going, Claire? You winning? I'm not doing that bad. I'm okay. How am I out of plastic? I guess I turned all my plastic into pipes. Things are okay. I'm battling the trigger techs at the moment. They're not allowing me to progress, but I, at the same time, understand why they're there and kind of appreciate it. Because if I weren't making the materials the trigger techs are demanding I make, then when it comes time for the next science, I would be very overwhelmed. This just needs a splitter. Let's make one more splitter. And just get this to come down this way now. And then you can go there. Just, I don't know, keep these going for a while, I guess. There we are. And just, come up this way. There we go. Oh, there's no power. That's why everything's so slow? Fine. Let's see. There's a little more glass production, I guess. Not that I really need that at the moment, but I might as well grab a stack. Oh yeah, I was making landfill. That's what I'm doing. Before I got so distracted. I also need a little bit of brick. Go ahead and grab some brick. So sand, gravel. Nothing to watch on YouTube for 2 days, and then everything happens on Sunday. Well, you know, you got 12 hours of me messing around in Nullius to hold you through until Wednesday, I guess. Maybe I don't even need a splitter there. Or what if I just bring this over and bring it down this way? Then I have crushers over here. Like so. Oh, what do you know? That actually just kind of works. And then you can be long, and you can be long. Let's get power and power. And I do have to set the recipe, of course. So let's just do that. And let's give you output. Can I do this? Well enough. And then I think I can make you. Nope, never mind. 2 chests it is. Good enough anyway. I don't need much landfill, that just saves me from having to keep gravel on me. Okay. So, I was making a bunch of fluid dumps up here, so let's get back to that. And how far is this going to get me? Not very far, it seems. Okay, I underestimated just how much landfill I needed, I guess. I can't make any more, can I? I can make 1 tan landfill. Not quite what I'm going for. Okay. What if I prioritize that one? That doesn't seem like an absurd idea. Yeah, actually, I could use a little bit of gravel right about now. It's actually kind of frightening that there's not more gravel coming in. Why is there no gravel coming in? Well, this area up here is still just storing gravel. I guess I could probably start routing all of my random boxes properly. So let's see. Where is gravel? Why is there a random belt here? Couldn't tell you. Where are you meant to be? You're meant to be iron? You're meant to be iron. Why are you meant to be iron? What up here produces iron? I just feed my extra iron onto this belt, I guess, so I don't actually even need this belt. Just go away. Which, I mean, I guess this is useful as a filter, just to make sure nothing but iron goes that way. Yeah, and that's heading into science. Yeah, buckle. Okay. So this can come this way. Let's go ahead and get rid of these inserters here. There's so much gravel. So this is meant to be gravel up here. Okay. Let's get that plumbed in. There we are. I need more undergrounds. I don't want to cover up any of the ore patch, so let's drop down to at least this height. And then bring this in. And these guys, I don't want to get rid of, but I do want to move. So let's say you go here. And then inserters can go here. It means I don't care if they're on the patch, because these are just temporary. Okay, and let's move some gravel. There's a lot to go through. Okay, I might be able to get through this a little faster than I thought. There's that. And then these guys. Okay. That's probably going to fill up these chests here. I don't know if I'm going to be able to fill any beyond that. By fill any more beyond that, what I mean is pick this up. I can reclaim some power poles though, fortunately. So that's always nice. And then get this distributed in. And where does this go? Okay, so you're having fun up there. Let's go and shove this into the ones making landfill. And then that still leaves me with like half an inventory of gravel, but I guess that's fine for now. I'll deal with the rest later. In fact, I might be able to get just a little more thrown away. Just a tad. Can I start picking up these boxes of stone? A little bit. And then just distribute them through these crushers. Start getting those taken care of. Okay, let me actually look at what I still have left to do. So I still have to do the rubber. But more importantly, I never did void the caustic solution, which I probably should get around to doing. Oh, I didn't do it because I needed landfill. That's right. Thank you, bots. So let's go grab a little more landfill, get the caustic solution going, and by the time that's done, maybe I can finally make some progress. Okay, landfill, how's it going, guys? Okay, that should be enough. That should definitely be enough. Right up there. Just trying not to get lost in my own base. A little harder than you might think. Thanks, guys. Okay, outfalls. Let's try and be somewhat efficient with this. These are completely backwards. What am I doing? Actually, I'm surprised it even let me place it like that. That's weird. That I have room for pipe routing, because pipe routing is always a little difficult. Okay, I think what I want to do is I want to have dedicated inlines on the side from this direction. Let's go ahead and just lay down what I can. I didn't expect to be able to fill all of that, to tell you the truth. That's quite a surprise. Okay. So these guys are going to continue to the side for who knows how long. I don't really know. Let's clean the rocks up real quick. So I don't want to build in the way of them. Pots up, thanks guys. But that doesn't mean that I can't build pipes here. So that's why I put landfill along the bottom section right here. So I do want to start with the furthest away one. 2, 3, 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'll allow these over on this side to be stuff coming in from the left. Then I'll have room on the side for a couple. So let's turn personal bots off so that I can manually place these. 2. And then place these over here because these are more pressing. Ooh, that lines up poorly, unfortunately. So maybe I'll reverse this. Let me see how that works. Okay, only you can be the fourth one. 1, 2, 3, 4. So you just have to be number 4 right there. So you can be number 3, this can be 2, and you can be 1. Good enough for me. Okay. There. That way, at least I have used an even number. So let's go grab more plastic, make more pipe, and then start dragging caustic solution down. I need more ethylene. That's something I should just go address. Ethylene can't run because there's no methane. Methane seems to be running full time. And you should be producing more than you can consume. So that's interesting. We're also certainly not out of carbon dioxide or hydrogen. I believe both of those things we might even be avoiding. Interesting. You're full on salt, so let's go ahead and manually purge this. Maybe that's part of why plastic is not running, which is ironic. Not having plastic is preventing me from being able to have plastic. This one. Okay, let's just start running regular pipe. Just to get me down to at least around this height. And then we want to go to the side. And then somewhere around in here. Let's say like right in here. I want to try and just go for it. Just jump. And there we go. Oh yeah, personal's back on, please. There we go. Okay. So that's gonna take a good bit of pipe, but I will get there. Let's go ahead and get this placed in, because I will definitely forget to. Come on, guys, you got this. Okay. And then worm my way through this. Continue this area, building up, building up. Maybe it would make more sense to start building from over here so the pipe can act as a bit of a buffer. I also definitely need a few more. Okay. So this is, once again, an overflow. So this has to be 80% full before this pump will kick on. So it was already full because this tank was full, but you'll notice that the pump is not running right now. So even though there's caustic solution in here, it's not pumping out what we're making at the moment. Also, definitely need more. Might actually have to go get more plastic. Okay, guys, come on. Alright, did that connect? I believe that connected. I am stupid, but it connected. So, do that, and then do that. There we go. So now I don't have to worry about caustic solution anymore. It will just void when it backs up. Okay, let's also go ahead and see if we can get a little more of this salt going. There we are. Power's really something. Rubber. Let's see about rubber. So, I don't think I make styrene or butadiene. Let me just put down a chem plant so I can look at recipes more easily. So here's styrene. It's made from ethylene and benzene. And where exactly is benzene? Okay, let's just do this way. So, you get to be styrene. Where's butadiene? What outputs butadiene? Maybe I don't have it yet? So, the rubber recipe. What are you made in? You're made in a flotation. Let's get a flotation. Let's just, let's get everything down so I can see it in front of me. So, you make rubber. I also have a plastic recipe, propene and ethylene, probably more efficient. We'll get to that later though. So, you take styrene and butadiene. You produce styrene. So, what makes butadiene? Oh, you come from a distiller, okay. I wasn't expecting that. There's butadiene, which is ethylene and steam. Okay, I probably want to get this recipe up and going. So let's see. To run you, I need benzene and ethylene. Benzene comes from you. How else can I make you? That's not helpful. That's not helpful. Can I make you? I can't. Okay, that is the one that I have set up, I think. Actually, this is a different recipe. Alkene synthesis. Oh no, never mind. I don't know why. I thought that was steam for some reason. I can also make it from propene, which is something... Okay, there is essentially cracking. So, hydrogen and carbon monoxide makes ethylene, propene, and benzene. But then ethylene can be cracked into other things, and the propene can be cracked into other things, each resulting in a tiny amount of benzene. And that also makes methane, ethylene, methane, propene. Okay, so they kind of crack into each other, which is interesting. And produce methane. What can I do with so much methane? Methanes can be made into graphite and hydrogen later, not yet. Methane and oxygen makes ethylene, which is probably what I'll wind up doing. Methanol. What do I need methanol for? Can't do any of that anywhere near yet. Okay, yeah, so let's not go down that line. It does look like I would probably just be taking it and making ethylene. Which, I mean, fair. Okay. So that's actually 2 more of you then, unless you're one of the cracking recipes already. Let's just see. So you make ethylene and propene. I guess I can't use those recipes yet? No, they are a good ways away. Okay. Never mind then. So propene, I believe I just make into plastic. With a little bit of ethylene, yes, in a flotation cell. So I guess I do need to worry about that. I would kind of rather you be a ghost for right now. Which means I don't need these guys. So, ethylene. I already make ethylene. Propene. That's used down here. And is also a consumer of ethylene. And then benzene. You take ethylene and steam. Interesting. Okay. Do I have a better way of getting steam yet? Not yet, but I'm very close. Very close. That's how I produce it. I can combine benzene, but that benzene's what I want. Oh, okay. I can burn most of these gases, actually. I can burn methane and oxygen. Not yet. Okay, that's a shame. Okay, one step at a time, one step at a time. I'm getting lost in recipes. So let's make a little box of all of these guys. And then figure out where how many of these I'm gonna need as part of the problem. Well, let's say I just start somewhere in here. So let me make at least 2 distilleries, a chemical plant, and a couple of flotations. Okay, so I need, it looks like, iron bars. Which direction is it? It's the left-leaning one, so iron, yes. One of you, another one just for good measure. Have a couple pumps on hand. Probably a couple tanks. Wouldn't be an awful idea. Might temporarily swap back to tier 1 pipes, just because I can. Let's see, what else? I needed a flotation. Wherever that is. I can make 2 of them. That's good enough for now. Why can't I make more? Missing some sort of wire. Looks like the Pharaoh wire. I was low on that, does seem. Keep myself stocked up on parts. You never know what you're gonna need or when you're gonna need them. And might as well grab a few filters as well. How about the Pharaoh stuff? Did I grab? I think I probably did. There we go. And there we go. Okay. Might as well grab some motors and power poles and such as well. Oh, we got like 75 power poles now. Okay. I am so thrilled. So thrilled. Ugh. Finally. Finally. Did not make chemical plant. So let's find a couple of those. There we go. Okay, so let's see. You take in hydrogen and carbon monoxide. Carbon monoxide is made in a chemical plant with hydrogen and carbon dioxide. I have carbon dioxide up here somewhere. There's carbon dioxide. So let's see. Hydrogen is also in here. This is the real hydrogen line, so that's all good. Carbon dioxide needs to run little... I can work with that. Do I ever want to expand these? No, I already can't keep up with this much salt. You are dumping properly, I just need more hydro plants, it looks like. Let's go ahead and plan out an expansion for these. Which does mean these boxes need to be picked up. Fortunately, I can just pick them up. Don't see any reason why that doesn't just work. Can't tell you how many times the game's tried to make me underground rocks, and I still don't want to underground rocks. I hate to tell you, game, it's just not what I want to do. Pick up those undergrounds and just have regular connections there. And then put the boxes back with the salt. So one there, one there. There we go. And I'll come back and place those eventually. It's just not exactly a priority right this instant. Speaking of priority, how are my pipes? Let's get a couple undergrounds there. Okay, so I probably don't ever want to expand these. That's probably enough right there, but if I did, maybe I should move this down just a smidge more. Science is kind of in the way. Let's just continue this as a straight line till I turn you there. And then let's get this science shoved in singular lab that we still have. Still just one. Right. And then we paste this in somewhere around in here. And let's start looking at some of these ratios. So you take in ethylene and steam. Let's flip this. Okay. So you take in hydrogen and carbon monoxide. You take in steam and ethylene. You output very little. Like 8, 6, and 2. So 8 ethylene. What do you consume? Ethylene. You take 50. Okay, so I will certainly only need one of you. Let's just move you, like, over here. Maybe make a couple of these guys. So let's just say I had like 4 of these going. That's gonna be a lot of hydrogen. I don't actually know if I make that much hydrogen. If I come up here, I'm making hydrogen, but it doesn't really seem like I'm making a huge excess of hydrogen. So I might wind up needing another couple electrolyzers. Might as well have a few of those queued as well. And then the carbon monoxide is made in a chemical plant with more hydrogen and carbon dioxide. Let's move these down just a little bit further so that I can squeeze some chemical plants in. You, like, right there, I guess. There we are. So that's 40 apiece. If I wanted 4 of these running, that's 200, so I would need 5 of these, actually. So let's put one more in there, which does mean I need another couple chemical plants. Just go ahead and get those queued as well. Water can be the 1 tall, and you can be the 2 tall. Get all this connected in. Very nice. Okay. Same deal up here. You can be the 1 tall and then the 2 tall, not 3 tall. Oh, did it in the wrong spot. There we go. And let's see, where does that get me? So water needs to escape somehow. But I have water somewhere around. Water's right there. So that can just come up this way. Let's actually use reds. Okay. Then I can use these regulars right here. Can I go one further? Just to make that fit. In you go. And in you go. Okay, all cool. Now I need the hydrogen and carbon dioxide. So carbon dioxide is this one. So it's mostly already there. Just do that. And then the hydrogen. Hydrogen's right here. Let's see, how can I make that better? If I do a pipe... Nope, can't mix them. If I pull you back even further. Okay, that works. I can do that. Get some more pipes on the go, just keep it going, keep it going. So, that should fill in. That's going to give you hydrogen, and that's going to give you carbon you need. You're going to put water and carbon monoxide. Carbon monoxide is going to go down into these guys, but you also need hydrogen. So, let's say carbon monoxide is the 2 tall. There we are. And there we are. Connect the hydrogen. Connect the carbon monoxide. Hydrogen just comes up here and connects in. And carbon monoxide and connect like so. Thank you, bots. Thank you, bots. One more. Thank you. And thank you. Okay, that's a red. That's going to be a minute. That's also red. That's also going to be a minute. Okay, let me go see if I can grab more plastic. A little bit. All of this needs power, of course. None of this is close to being finalized. Make sure those are the same. Yes. So you can be the 2 tall. The one with the most white. 1 tall, rather. The middle has to be the 2 tall. For what should be obvious reasons, I'd hope. Then we have the 3 tall. There we are. Get all of these connected once again. Let's see. You to there, and then connect, and connect. And then the 1 talls. All cool. All cool. Okay. Let's get these guys moved out of the way for just a second. Can I get the red pipes placed in now? One more set over here. Do I have it? Should? I should, but they don't want to. Fair enough. Okay, there you are. Pipeline. Okay. Are these consumers or producers? You're gonna produce. So I can use one ways here. There we go. Put you there. Shouldn't be any problem. And then we still need a couple more Tier 1 undergrounds. Gonna make sand from sandstone with my bare hands. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, it looks like. Actually, it might be less because those are already placed, so maybe just 2. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so this should be operational. I just need to give everything power. There we go. So let's see, do you produce? Once these have gone, binary setup looks far too normal. It really does. It doesn't feel like this belongs in Nullius. Okay, so once you tick over... okay, it is distributing through all of them, so it probably will take 4 recipes for them to kick on. They are kicking on. There they go. Okay. So that's gonna create just all kinds of stuff. All kinds. Okay. Let me see if I can do something a little silly for a second. So does this work? Okay, that kinda works. I might be happy if that was an underground, but whatever. In it goes. So 1, 2, 3. And of course, more pipe, more pipe. And the 3rd one. There we go. Okay. So that way I can at least tell what's happening up here. So we have ethylene, we have propene, and we have benzene. So the one that we want out of all of this is benzene, for the most part. So we need another building here. Is that what you do? Yes, you make the butadiene and refund some of the hydrogen. Okay. I think in that case, I might just put you right here. So the hydrogen can just come straight out and connect in. And then we just have butadiene, which I will also just throw into a tank, I think. There we are. And just to confirm, you are ethylene. So which one of you are ethylene? This one right over here. Let's move these guys a little out of the way. Oh, I forgot there's a third guy down there. All of you and move you out of the way. So ethylene comes this way. And down. There we are. Okay, so you should fill up as soon as we actually have steam. Unfortunately, steam is a bit of a rare product these days. I might go focus on trying to expand wind turbines for a second. Can make 6. Let's make it 8. Let's make it 8. Ooh, maybe I can do 16. Hold on, how many... I have 10 pylons. I can't make more pylons, which is interesting. I need purple science to be able to make more pylons. So let's say 8. Let's leave it at 8. That way I still have 2 pylons for myself to actually use as pylons. Speaking of pylons, are there any... get rid of. Like, that's no longer powered. I can just drop a normal power pole down here now. None of this has power, but again, I can just grab some normal power poles and run them. Let's see. Maybe I do want a pylon over here. A little annoying. Okay, you get to go back. Everything should be fine, yeah. So, I reclaimed 1 pylon. Oh well. So, let's come up this way. Copy 4 of you. And let's just extend this direction. If I can. I may not be able to. Let me pop into map view. So there's 3. And let's see if I can get 1 more. We might not be able to, but maybe the magic of landfill will allow this to function. There we are. Didn't even need it. Okay. There's 4. And then, once again, map view. There we are. So you go in. And let's get the other guys going. And there we go. Let's allow the bots to catch up. You guys. And that's pretty much all the power I'm going to be able to make until I can get through almost all of the next tier of science, which is awesome. Okay, I might be able to make steam soon. And steam would be cool. I have a suspicion steam is going to be expensive as well, but, you know, it is what it is. And make sure everything's running. So this is running, okay. You should be running, yes you are. You're not, but you will be. everything is okay. Oh, a little bit of steam. I connected you to hydrogen. That's not gonna work. Ironically, you output hydrogen. I'd also connected your hydrogen output to the carbon dioxide line, which also wasn't gonna work very well. Let's move these guys once again. This time put you up there. Keep having to move you out of the way. Can I do that? Not really, so I guess I'll do this. Not super thrilled about this either. Okay, let's take the tank off the front. Take you. Put you here. And then this can output here. There we are. I think that's good. The hydrogen down there. We do have a hydrogen pipe over this way, so it's not awful to get the hydrogen out. It's just also not super simple. Not simple at all, actually. Might be better served bringing hydrogen down that way, but that's gonna... Ish. Preemptively, I'll just shove that in there and start running this pipe down this way. There we are. Okay. Then I can grab the tank and put you back. Ethylene's not connected. Let's fix that. And there we go. We have the first bits of butadiene. Very, very small amounts, but we have some amount. Also, we're not producing carbon monoxide, because we have no carbon dioxide. Fair enough. Okay, we're finally gonna need another one of these guys, it looks like. In which case, I might as well have a dedicated one for down here. I need 160. You produce... Okay, it's 1-to-1. So I actually need 4 of these guys. Let's actually just go ahead and kill this connection. I didn't mean to make another. I just wanted to get a ghost copy. Don't really have the room, fortunately. I could just move this whole thing down. That's not absurd. Yeah, okay. Let's move you down to like here. And then I should have the room. I think. Maybe, maybe. That's still good. Okay. Just making sure that connection's still okay. Come on, bots, you got this. Go ahead and make a couple of those flare stacks. And those are actually eating my one-ways, so let's make a couple more of those. Never know when those are gonna be in handy. Gonna be in handy. Yes, that is how words work. And then we can start reconstructing everything down this way. Slowly but surely. Still faster than I could do it by hand, but only just. A lot less frustrating, a lot less annoying though, so you just let the bots do their thing. You got this, guys, you can do it. And there we go. Okay. Charge up, and off we go. So, what did I break? This hydrogen connection's not going to be valid anymore, but only just. Oh, that's bad. Okay, so you have to be an underground. I can just put you, like, there. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. Okay, whatever. You're an input, but we also have an input down here. So that's 2 inputs, and then we have an output down here, but that's fine. You're on an entirely different line. We need a lot of hydrogen, though, so that is definitely into pump territory. So let's get a pump going. Can I move you? What? Yes, I can. So, pump. You. There you go. And then I guess at least I can move that underground down. There we go. Okay. So, now I need these guys. What was the recipe again? I do not remember. This. Okay, so I needed 4 of you. So starting from here, then go to here. Hopefully that's valid and isn't going to break this outfall. Let me actually make the outfall and place it first. Come on. Oh, there we go. Okay. And then I just need 2 more distilleries, it looks like. Oh no, I had 2 distilleries, never mind. I just don't have landfill, that's the problem. This one wasn't placed because it was too far away. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's go grab some landfill. Everything else is looking okay. I mean, not really, but kind of. Grab a stack. Good for a while. 500 landfills gonna last me a good long time, I think. Haven't exactly been landfilling a lot, so shouldn't be any big deal. There we go. Let's see, so flip those guys. Those can connect. You connect, and you go there. Actually, you have to be a 2 tall. This is not gonna work, actually. Problem is, there's no way to get the nitrogen out. I was trying. Okay, if I move this tank here, then I can just move all of these guys down. Like way down, I think. Once the bots have cleared this out, I should be able to get all of these to connect in. Let's go ahead and get some undergrounds going. I have no sand. Interesting. Guess I should go grab some sand. Somehow I also have an odd number of undergrounds again. Always a fun time. Oop, I did break this connection also. And you don't reach anything anymore. Bring you up there. Okay. So that works at least. What were you? You're the water connection. Let's do like that. Yeah, I don't know why I have an odd number, but you know what? There you go. Have fun. Anyway, is all the nitrogen accounted for? Yes, all of their nitrogen outputs are accounted for. This is together, and in fact can just be run down that way. So all I need to do is void the nitrogen. So let's see. You can go right there. How much do you void? Looks like nitrogen, 200. So you can do 2 of these guys. So then we're gonna need another one over here. Just fine by me. You are gonna need power. Oh, come on. It's 1 off no matter how you do it. Aw, that's awful. Okay, there you go. You also need air. I did kind of just forget about that. I believe it's 3 per also. So I have 1. I need 12. So I need 11 more. So I need everything. Okay. Let's just go collect a little bit of everything. Don't need that. Do not need iron sheets. I have so many iron sheets, apparently. In fact, let's put you back in there. Iron plates, I'm fine on. Gears. Could use a top-up. Rods, fine. Do need filters. I'd actually expand this to 2 stacks of filters. Put that in there. Nickel wire. Always useful to have a little on hand. And there we go. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, you guys. So, that's gonna get me 9. So I need 3 more after that. Yeah, okay. That's fine. It's gonna take an eternity to craft, of course. I should go grab sand so I can make undergrounds. Yeah. I need some undergrounds. So sand it is. Fortunately, I have a bunch of sand just sitting right here. In fact, I have a lot of stone on me. Let's just get this stone out of here. There we are. And this gravel. I do not want this gravel right now. There we go. Away you go. Just a few more pipes and they'll get used at some point. Okay, so all these air pumps have to go somewhere, and I've been trying not to think about it, but they gotta go. They gotta go somewhere. So remember when I said all that landfill was probably gonna last me a long time? Might wind up landfilling some of this lake. I have a whole nother lake down there I can use if I really, really need it. So let's just get these guys placed in. Unfortunately, these outfalls are going to have to go. At least a couple of them. But that does mean I can reclaim some of this landfill. And then you. Let's do this. And can I put you there? Not quite, but I have all these I can put over here. Ah, fair enough. Let's pick that up. Move you over. Then you can go there. You go there. And that's getting a little crowded, but unfortunately so is over here. So I guess you'll have to go up here. There we are. And up and in. I thought I left room, but I guess not. So I have to ease up and put them there. There we go, and there we go. Okay, of course these are gonna want power. Everything always wants power. Let's see, where do you cover? So you cover those guys, I just need to cover these guys. There we go. You're not actually connected to anything, so let's fix that. There you go. Okay, so these guys should be running full tilt now. That's gonna allow these guys to run, so these guys could run. Very good, okay. It lives. Oh, Steam is actually full for whatever reason. That's odd. Oh, I did place the extra wind turbine, so maybe we're having a good wind day today. Would be cool. And in that case, I might actually want to place a few more tanks. Try and capitalize on our good fortune. There we are. Those will get filled in as they do, I suppose. So, let's see, we have butadiene. What do I do with benzene? Unless benzene's the one I want. No, I want ethylene. Okay, so that's all still connected. I do have to get ethylene connected back into here. So, let's see how I can get that to work. Not easily is how. Not very easily. Once again, this science running through everything is kind of a pain. Let's see if I can't trim some of that out. So, you want to come over here. Could I just move you? Put you like here, I think? Let's try that. Actually, you have to go at least like there. There we are. And now you're misplaced, and you just have to move. So this is the hydrogen. I'll have to rework you out somehow. But can I not just flip you? No, that makes the inputs worse. So hydrogen has to stay here. On the other hand, maybe I can just connect hydrogen here and not worry about this connection at all. Unless there's some one-way stuff. There is a pump up here. Okay. I can just make you a top-up. So, top-up. Keep the pipe at least 50% full. It should be off. Disabled, yes. Okay. And move you up there. Very nice. Okay. That's hydrogen sorted. Now I need butadiene, and butadiene can just go into a tank. There we are. still didn't sort out ethylene. There we go. Okay, so that's ethylene sorted. I also did not need to underground this, but oh well, it helped me mentally declutter. So, propene, you're made into plastic with ethylene, of course, in a flotation tank. Yeah, I can't do any of this stuff. Oh, I can turn you into steam. I mean, I do want to turn you into plastic, but you know, that's something I can do. Benzene. Benzene, my boy. You're the one that's turned into styrene in a chemical plant with also ethylene. Okay, so I'm probably gonna need to be producing more ethylene. So that's from methane and oxygen. Okay. That's what I already have going up here near the electrolyzers. This is ethylene right here. Still not quite sure why you don't run full-time. It says you produce... what? That seems different from what I remember. Okay, well you're showing 60 and 32 now. Or rather, 60 and 24. So I guess that would make sense why you don't run full-time. So let me go ahead and expand you, I guess. And I'm just preemptively gonna go ahead and expand a decent amount. Nope, that's backwards. There we go. Okay, so that's all in. I suppose you are the 2 tall here, and then water is the 1 tall. Got a pipe. And there we go. And then of course you are going to want power, as everything always does. So let's see, that's going to produce 48 times 2, that's 96. So about 1.5 of these. Can't imagine doing this in 1.1. That would have been very difficult with all the, without being able to flip machines and the difference in the way that fluids works. Yeah, that would be challenging. Let's go ahead and get one more of these then, because that's going to bring me up another 48. So 48 times 3. Oh god. So 24 plus 120, so 144. Which is enough for 2 of these to run. So let's go ahead and get another one of these guys. There we are. And there we are. Okay, I don't think I'll actually be able to supply that, but I do want to see if I can go ahead and get it built. Oh, I forgot I never placed these, actually, so... Thank you, bots. And then let's get all of this placed down. You guys got this? Here, I'll, why not? There. Okay, I am out of undergrounds, but only for a moment. I have one more chemical plant coming, and then I will get to it. There we go. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. Okay, that's exact count, which actually is not what I want. I would like to have a few more pipes. Oh, I'm actually not exact count. I'm off by 1. Oh no, maybe it was exact count then. Okay, never mind. This is angry, and that's a very inconvenient place for pipes to choose to be angry. There we go. Let's get a pump in here. And in you go. Okay, these guys should be running better. And these guys are running mostly fine. I don't actually know why they aren't running with full uptime. They should. How many of these do I have now? 6? So 6 times 24 is 144. Yes, that's correct. And I should only be consuming 120. You have no hydrogen because you're not connected. That'll do it. Obviously, I had an even number of underground, so naturally something must have been wrong. Okay, anyway, that's gonna produce a lot more ethylene. Good. Cool. I will need it. Would like to get that pipe down here eventually, but let's hold off for the time being. So, benzene, propene. I know what I'm going to do with propene. What am I going to do with the benzene? Definitely not making BPA right now. Oh yeah, I was going to make styrene. That goes in a chemical plant. Oh yeah, I forgot I also made all these guys. Pipeline overextended. Okay. Just like there is fine, I guess. No, that is not fine. Okay. So then, how's here? I guess that'll do. And then 2 more. Okay, there we go. Sure, fine, whatever. You know, I might have actually liked... Let me think about this. I would like for you to have your own buffer of steam here. So what if I did something like this, actually? There we are. That way you aren't gonna run out or anything. We got extra power going, everyone's cool, the accumulators are falling. Doesn't charge equipment or grid batteries. Is there one that does? Okay, I believe this is what I want. So you should still be... You should only kick on when wind turbines and the solar is not enough, and then these are genuinely backups for when the batteries aren't enough. Do I want to do that though? I'm not sure. I'll leave it for a little while. See how that goes. Yeah. We'll see. Anyway, this is running. We don't have enough ethylene, but of course not. Let's get the flotation thing in that's going to make the rubber. What even am I gonna do with rubber, actually? Like, how prevalent is this? Okay, you are a common material. You are used in a lot of things. We do get better rubber recipes down the way, but like it looks like we need rubber. So since you take 2 random chemical inputs. Yeah, let's put you, like, over here somewhere. A little annoying, but it's easier to move pipes than it is to move items, typically. And it doesn't look like you go in science, you go in items, so I do want you to be in the, like, production area. So maybe I'll just put you, like, right over here. Let me think about this. I think I actually want you to be here. And then copy that, vertical flip, and put you there. And actually, horizontal flip. Have the pipes on this side. And then if I need to expand that way, I can expand that way. I don't think I'm going to be able to keep up with that much, of course, but, you know, you gotta be optimistic. So, power, and power. And let's get those pipes built in. So, you can come just straight over, probably. You can also come just straight over. Connect in, connect in. And let's not get them mixed up. So, one at a time. The more complicated one. Okay, the, like, standing up like a wheel one is styrene. I don't have that one, so let's do butadiene first. Right, you're gonna have to run through science. I'm gonna make more of you. Of course not. Why would I? Okay, I could cleanly get them in here, I suppose. I do need to use the red, though. There we are. And connect in. So this is, once again, butadiene. Okay, so let's get butadiene connected in. That's this one up here. Okay, and then butadiene across this way. There we are. Figured that would be the case. No, still not good enough. That'll do, though. Okay, so that should have the butadiene in. All I need is the styrene. Styrene is in a chemical plant. And I'm once again building this in such a way that I'm going to absolutely not have room to expand this. So let's find you at least. So ethylene and benzene. And you produce 9 styrene, which is actually 4.5, because you have a crafting time of 2. Okay, so 4.5, and I cannot tell which one is which. Hold on. So the one standing up is only 1. Okay, so 2 on this setup so far. You also would be consuming 8 of this. I produce 30, but that's assuming you are running full-time, which I think is a very, very optimistic problem. That makes no sense, but you know, you know what I mean. So even if you're running at half-time, though, that's rough. Oh no, even if you're running at quarter time, you still roughly meet demand down here, so that's good to see. You also supply enough for 4 of these, so yeah, okay. I guess I'm happy enough with that. Leaving room in case I do need this to expand in the future. I could just put you, like, right here. So then, this is actually perfectly fine. You can even move up just a smidge. Flip you around, move you back a space. That way the hydrogen output can combine. Actually, I need to move you back one more. So you can connect, but then you can go down. Good enough. You will need ethylene and benzene. Which I might be able to manage. Gonna be tight. Why am I putting this here? Maybe I just don't put this here. What if instead I just put it somewhere over here-ish? Like, that should be fine. Okay, so that's the one that you take in. And then the other one is ethylene. Okay. Which is this pipe. So I should be able to just connect right here. And here. Also, I guess I don't have a chemical plant, so I should probably get on that. You got this, game. You can do it. You can do it. And there's power. I've connected you to propene accidentally. Ah, because I'm stupid. I see. Propene and propene. So, empty you. Now you are ethylene. Okay. There we go. Hopefully that's fine. It looks fine. Okay. Anyway, this is connected now. This should connect over here. Very good. Very awesome. Okay. You have ethylene now. You have benzene now. So you will create hydrogen and styrene. Hydrogen. Okay, hydrogen can come this way. There we are. And let's get a tank right here. And while I'm crafting that... Oh no, there it is. Okay, so we've got the styrene. We do need to pipe the ethylene in. Just something that needs to happen. We'll get there. So this one over here. What needs to happen? You probably need to be more down this way, but not quite that far. Let's get a red pipe here. Very good. Connect you in. And then you can connect over this way somewhere. You're probably gonna want one of those. And in you go. Can't believe how many of these one-way valves I wind up going through. I keep crafting them in batches, and it's not enough still. Okay, we have made rubber. We have made rubber. There we go. So that should be the next trigger tech on the way. Then all I need to do is make the polysilicon bowl. That's made in a vacuum chamber. with hydrogen chloride and nitrogen, and silicon bowls, which I also don't make. However, I think it is just the rubber that I need for right now. The rubber trigger tech is going to allow me to make power, I'm pretty sure. Okay, almost there. We need to produce 20 total. There we go. Okay, we have science. So now I can finally start researching again. Oh my god, there we go. We've done it. We have solar thermal on the way. I don't even care about anything else. I don't even know what anything else does. I just need power so bad. Let's see. Oh, that's already queued. Okay. Queue that, and queue that, I guess. There we go. So what can I even do with rubber so far? You're used in things, but I don't know exactly how I'm gonna make use of you. I can make a gun. I don't know why I would want to make a gun, but I can. I don't like that it's used to make a gun and a self-repair pack. That's not cool. Like that very much. I can make insulated wire. Okay. Pump 2, chassis 2, one-way valve 2. I can make a truck. That's an interesting looking truck. I can make a car. Okay. Broadcast circuit network alerts. Yeah, okay. Refueler, automatically top up generators, portable reactors, fuel from inventory. Interesting. Armor plate. Okay. Okay, all cool. So, chassis 2. Warn an armor slot to increase equipment capacity. I mean, I might as well. Let me just take the rubber I've made so far and get one going. And then let's get, what do you take? A large chest. Can I make that? 4 small chests. Small chest 2s. Which is rubber, small chest 1s, steel rod, and steel sheet. Do I actually make steel anymore? I legitimately don't know if I even make steel. How do you make steel, actually? It's in a foundry with iron, ferronickel, and oxygen. I gotta be real, I'm not seeing steel anywhere. So maybe that's something I should get on the go. Let's see, I have iron ingots coming down this way. Yeah, I don't think I even make steel anymore. So let's get a little steel area down this way. Let's see. I can pretty easily snake iron ingots out of here, I think. I didn't mean to handcraft belts, that was just muscle memory. Let's see. So yeah, that's the only route. Let's get it. Okay, there we go. Should probably make a couple foundries while I'm doing all this. Wherever foundries might be. Oh, I can make heat exchangers now. They take pipe 2 aluminum. Okay, I'm not even making aluminum yet. That's a little painful. That hurts a little bit. Oh, maybe I am making aluminum. I'm not making aluminum products, at least. Okay, where are things I'm looking for? You! I need bricks. Okay, fair enough. Let's go grab some brick. Brick, brick, brick. There we go. There we go, okay. And then you also take steel parts and more aluminum. Okay, so I guess I'm working on aluminum for the time being. Which means I probably need even more foundries. So let's just get a few of those on the go. Guess I should start planning out where they're going to be. I have rubber over there, and I do want to be able to expand into this area if I need even more rubber. Not that I predict that happening, but, you know, just in case. This area I am reserving for more nickel, but let's say I only reserve down to, like, here-ish. Then I should pretty comfortably be able to start putting some steel right about here. Maybe I'll go here. Right there. In fact, let's go one more out. Just leave myself a little room, in which case I don't actually want to run straight down with this iron. I want to bring it this way. Perfect fit. Look at that. Actually, might want to run you even one more, just for a comfortable belt fit. There we go. Please do not underground the rock. And down. Okay, awesome. Let's get some power poles over here. Ish. Since we have a connection over there, I don't need to worry about a connection over there. All good. So let's get the recipe in here. That's going to be steel. Of course, the fluid input and output is going to be located like that. What can I even do with that? Okay, leave you there, but you have to come out this way. Okay. And inserters have to be... well, I suppose they just have to be offset. That's just how it's gonna be, I guess. And I also might raise the power poles one spot. There we go. Yeah, that's just really ugly, actually. Oh, also, you need to be flipped that way, which makes everything a little better. Just a little, but all the same, that's what counts. Now, this can connect into there. What are you, by the way? You're carbon dioxide. You also make gravel, which is just lovely. We have carbon dioxide right over here, correct? Yes. In fact, we make carbon dioxide. So, let me grab a tank here. And then have you disabled if the tank is too full. You're only enabled if this is less than, like, 8K. There we go. Let's get some pipe in here. Oh, what are you? Burns vehicle fuel to power Android equipment. Don't know if I need to do that quite yet. What are you? You are made from two of these. Might as well make a couple things, being that I do have chassis 2 now. So let's just start taking all of this out. Put you in. I didn't want to trash 2 solar panels. There we go. And then these guys can go over here. Charge pad. And hangar. Well, hangar's kind of big. Okay, hold on. Take you. Put you, like, here. Hangar goes there. Mining tool. Goes here. Anything else? I think that's everything I had. I think that's everything I had. Okay. Good. Solar panels, doing stuff. You are also just normal solar panels, it looks like, which is kind of interesting. I like that. That's cool. You also seem to be just a normal Roboport, which is also very cool. Anyway, there we are. Science is already finished. Let's see if there's anything else I can do. No. So we have once again hit a wall. So let's just focus on what I can do for now. I do have trains, and bigger miners, and a medium furnace. Not so normal. Roboport, that is. I'll have to see what that means. Okay, those are like barreling recipes, I guess. Insulated wire. Hold on, what am I doing? I need pipe. That's what I need. So let's get that going. So we need to get this connected in. Oh, are you not you're carbon monoxide. Oh, you're carbon dioxide right there, though. I guess I could have connected that instead. Oh well. Oh well. In you go, in you go. Yeah, I don't really care. I don't want to connect all those together to what's over here. We're chilling. We're cool. I mean, I could do it with a pump with like a top-up or something and maybe even not even need this anymore. But at the same time, I don't really care. They can just sit there. That said, what am I still missing? I need ferronickel. I am illiterate and cannot read. I also need oxygen. I did know that I needed oxygen. The ferronickel is a surprise, however. I think I will connect this way. And then the next row, if there is a next row, how many do you make? You're pretty slow. To explain myself, vertical flip. Then the next row can just sit here and connect pretty comfortably, and then we can connect down that way to further rows. And then you can connect down like so. There we are. And does that line up? Does seem to. Let's get rid of that. You're not going to cooperate. I get rid of you. And you. There we go, that was the problem. Anyway, you just underground somewhere. Probably like here, if I had to guess. Okay, and I still need ferronickel. So, ferronickel. That's you. Let's go ahead and get a couple more undergrounds and a splitter going. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad. I have the underground here, shoot it to the left, run it down this way. Maybe? I could also just continue it down this way and merge it here. Would actually be really smart and clever. Ooh. Okay, this works, but only barely. There we are. Actually, let's... No, that's good. That's good. And in you go. Okay. So then those will merge together. I do unfortunately have to pick all of this up. But, you know, the things we do for factories. There we go. Okay. That should begin producing very soon. Let me go find somewhere I can shove all this. That's fine. Hopefully I didn't put any in here. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Same with this, just shove it in there, that should be fine. And then you just need oxygen. Oxygen shouldn't be too bad. I lied. Oxygen's gonna suck. Okay, do I have oxygen over here anywhere? Not at all, okay. So closest I've got oxygen is up here. Okay, good. Oxygen is over here. Do I just make oxygen on site somehow? Nah, that doesn't seem reasonable. I think I just have to run it. So let me try and find a good place. Actually, could I squeeze oxygen right through here, maybe? Let me try. Can I make another red underground? By chance? Of course not. Why would I? Just missing plastic. Let me go grab some plastic. Okay, we actually have plastic now. That's cool. Maybe I can start using red pipe again. Anyway, oxygen's up there just kind of nebulously. Okay. That's fine. All good. I was trying to figure out what that was, but we're chilling. Maybe I actually just want you to be standard power? Like, I did that. Is that okay? Should be okay. Just because we don't actually use this steam for anything, so there is no reason to buffer it. Just doesn't make any sense. Anyway, oxygen, the only difficult part is going to be right through here. Also, if we hit any, like, pipe extents or something, then we're just kind of screwed. But, I can easily just jump that right there. Bring you all the way up here as well. There we are. And, of course, immediately pipe extents. 25 out of 32. So, let's get a pump in here. 25? Yes, so 26, 27, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. I think right there is as far as I can go. Because I believe the pump does count as 2. I tried to be clever before, and it was not my friend. So, there, connect in there. All good. And let's get this connected up. Okay, you should just start. Yes, so you're gonna make gravel, the gas, and steel ingots. Let's go ahead and double this. No sense in thinking I'm not gonna double it. So, might as well just get it done. Okay, easier said than done, apparently. Let's not copy any of the outer stuff. Let's just grab the inner stuff. Let's just see how this does. Let's, I suppose, force place there. No. Whoopsie. Force place. Here, there we go. out of undergrounds. Let's make a couple more of those, I guess. There we are. Okay, so that's all connected, all good. You're connected up there, which is cool. Don't need that. Don't need that. How are the power lines doing? This dropped one, so I can't just do that. That does just work. Kind of a mess, but I don't see a cleaner way of running that. Don't need those there. And now let's get this placed in. Actually, one lower. Make it match. Then this just comes down, and comes out. Looks good. Looks good. Okay. So I mean that's 8. 8. Not exactly a lot, but we'll make it work for now. So gravel has to come up this way. This is my gravel, yes, okay. I can merge it into here, I suppose. Need more undergrounds. Probably another splitter or two while I'm at it. There we are. And then let's get this going. I was doing ghost because I figured I was going to hit that rock, and it kind of threw me when I didn't. So, let's just go ahead and immediately filter, but if we need to extend this, then it is what it is. So gravel this way. And in you go. So now we should have steel up and running. We do need to actually make stuff with steel, of course. So, problem is, I don't actually know if we need to continue this down. Like, if I wanted to make buildings, I would need to continue this. I also am a little nervous about nickel oxidization. That seems awesome. The electron gun is just fascinating. How about iron rods? So, yeah, there's some stuff. Okay. What I was trying to figure out is if I could just stop tearing these belts down, but they do seem important, so I'll just keep them going. That said, it does mean that I'm gonna have to be a little clever about where I put this stuff so that I don't accidentally box myself out anywhere. Let's start with these two first. So that's going to produce... Yeah, I need steel ingots for all of these, I think. Except for you, which are steel plates. I also need aluminum down here, and I need to do all of this again with aluminum, keep in mind. I need this for the storage boxes, so... Oh, that's where the nickel oxide comes in. Okay, awesome. Well, one thing at a time. So, plates go into steel sheets. Let's do that below so I'm not in the way of rubber. So then I should do steel rod and steel beam first. Alright, let's move you up a space. And then power can go there. That's fine. You go on the inside of the belts, and down you go. So you're gonna come this way and work your way into these machines. There we are. Maybe I don't split here, that seems unreasonable. Let's just do that, and then I can split over here. And that seems much less insane. I'll probably bring it out one though, because the belt's gonna have to come in one in order for everything to fit. So that's those two. Next up I need the steel sheet and the steel plate. And steel plate makes steel sheet, so they need a one gap between them. And let's get power down here. So you can be on the inside this time. And there we go. Also, these should probably be going into boxes as well. That would probably be smart. Do I need steel beams for anything? I do. I do. Okay. Let's just move this down a smidge then. If I could just put you there, then I could have a box for the steel beams here. And rods can go here. There we are. And then fix you. And then I can have a chest here and there for those guys. And there we go. That should be plenty, I think. There we go. Okay. Love to see it. So that's all worked out for steel. Now I need to go do the same thing for whatever the other metal was. Aluminum! I need to do the same for aluminum. And once again, this is just my handcrafting area. This isn't science or anything, so I'm not all that concerned about making it too expandable or making everything, you know, super huge. Nullius especially doesn't seem to be about huge amounts of throughput, at least so far. The one exception being maybe blue science over there, but I think I'm fine. Let's get some of these ingots packed away. Everything looks okay. Got a bunch of this silica on me that I really don't need to keep on me. Have fun. And a bunch of other little bits and bobs that I'll deal with as they become important, I guess. So how many of these I got? 2. Let's make another 2. Because I think that's what I need. Could be wrong. What are these recipes? Steel rod, nickel rod. So, yeah, another 4. And maybe that if I ever wanted it, but that takes weird stuff that's a little scary. Should probably also be making these crucibles. Don't really know what empty canisters are useful for. Oh, they can be, I can canister up different gases and stuff and they become fuel. Okay, interesting. So I might need those eventually, and those also take barrels. Aluminum. Let's just focus on aluminum for right now. So, do I have more flotations? No. Let me go ahead and just place ghosts there, so that I don't build in the way of that. And let's get aluminum ingots down here. I guess I should actually walk on the road. That's probably intelligent. Oh, I need flotation. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Oh, this was never fully finished either. You take the aluminum carbide, which is produced down here somewhere. Once again, more splitters, more undergrounds. So, aluminum carbide. Let's say you go off to the right. There you are. And you just follow this belt up. There we go. And in you go. Actually, backwards. I designed this one backwards. You know what? Whatever. We'll go with it. Why not? In which case, let's run you here so that I have room to bring this down this way and in. Right here. Right here. And then these can merge together. So, come this way. Because you're gonna produce more of these aluminum hydroxide. You also have a gas output that I just never accounted for, because I never finished you. So then, maybe I don't want to do that. Put that back. Maybe then, I want to do this, and run you this way. And then you can merge here, and I can merge you there. Thanks, bots. What would I do without you? I have so many more flotations to make before I can ever make that splitter. Assuming I even can make that splitter. Yeah, I'd need you, which needs sand. So I guess while that's crafting, I'll go grab some sand. And maybe move some of these miners. There you go. And there you go. Ooh, this is looking a little sparse also. Let's move you back. And you up to here. That was a big miner, whatever that was, I picked up for just an instant. Yeah, I don't know how I got that to come up. Anyway, sand. That's right. Let's grab a little sand. These guys are also exhausted. There we go. And then I can make some underground pipes and some splitters. And I did have some in the crafting queue. I kind of thought I did, but, you know, might as well go top up on resources while I'm handcrafting stuff anyway. I am very happy I have these fabrication tools, and I might be making more. In fact, I have no reason not to just make a couple more. So let's see. That's going to come down, come in, go out. Very good. Let's get this, not the cutting tool, and oh, these go into crushers first, I forgot. So that goes all the way over here. There you go. Aluminum ingots are what I make, so that's not going to do me too much good. You need water. Also? Right. Right. So, where is water? Water is right here. I can start running water up from the spot. And then probably just run it right along this gap right here. There we go. And I'll go back and make the connection, but I want to do this part first. There we go. And in you go. Oh yeah, I guess I should also go ahead and start planning how I'm going to run the byproduct back. That's methane. So, how am I going to get methane back? Interesting. Okay, let's go here, I guess. Then just start running pipe back. At least till about here. And where on earth do I even use methane again? It's so dark now. I think that's the second... Yeah, so the second step here uses methane. So I need to run it over this way. Okay. So we go this way. Right. So here, I suppose. And then to right here. And then I can just underground this belt. There we go. And you come in right there. So let's go ahead and get that part taken care of. That will mean picking up some plastic, I guess. So let's do that first. There we are. Just get a little more red pipe on the go. The red pipes, the undergrounds, are longer than the tier 1 pipes. So that's why I prefer to use them in here where things are a little more cluttered and messy. There we go. So let's get these on the go. You can go there. Okay, this is gonna be a minute, I guess. Let's go ahead and get that connection made, and then I'll come back for the rest of that down there. Might as well do the same up here. Okay. And there. So, water. There is no water. Why is there no water? Because I never connected anything. That, I suppose, will do it. Right here. Obviously, that's not gonna work. There we go. And give me one direction. Also, 34 out of 64. Okay. So I can continue up this way a little more. That's 51, 64. How about here? 66, 64. Okay. So I suppose I will come to this one and just put a one direction right there. Okay, there we go. You've got water. Now you just need your item input, which you should have had. Did you run? Products finished 1, 1. Okay, very good. So you've run, you've output. We're all cool. You are working. Let's make sure your output is finished. Which means a lot of pipe. Once again. So let's see, you're 55. 56, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I don't even know what I was counting myself, I gotta be honest with you. There's a one-way. And that connects into these guys, so they should be finished. Yeah, should be finished. Okay. Oh, cool. Let's get some of these salt boxes, once again, moved up this direction. There we are. So that'll keep them busy for a little while. Now let's go check and make sure all of this is working properly by just extending this belt a bit. Maybe I'll throw underground. Nope. Underground there. Okay, there we go. And I know that aluminum carbide is used in some things, but for right now, I'm just turning it all into more aluminum. It's not like we have a shortage of it. So let's run aluminum right down this way. I'm out of belt, actually. That's surprising. So I guess I should run on the pathway. That would make more sense. Go and grab a little more belt. Okay, that works. Probably should grab some of these guys. Make some of you, some of you. Okay. Oh, cool. More pipe as always. And let's see where I can get this aluminum down to. So, also, did I at some point craft... I did craft more handcrafting things. Let's get those in place. Might as well craft one more of those storage things. Well, I wanted to keep it an even amount. They get upgraded in even amounts, so I wanted to keep it in even amounts. Anyway. Running down this way, I should be able to... Except for this stretch right here. What if I did you and then moved you in? Like, what if I follow this tile here, then move in, and then run down this way? Well, I'm eventually going to have to wind up on the outside over here. But I can't do that until this belt leaves. So I think that's fine. Let's just run you along the inside right here. And we'll see what happens from there. Just right here. I do not want to underground the rock, please. I have not and never will want to underground the rock, as a matter of fact. I might be able to make this work. No, that actually just does not work. That has to go, like, over here or something. Thank you. And thank you. Everything seems cool. Okay. Because when I pick this up, I believe this whole part of the base dies. No, it's connected to something. Maybe it's a connection across the top now? I'm not actually sure. Wait, you don't look connected to anything. What? Ah, okay. That makes sense. Let's get that pylon back in. Okay, anyway, so you now go here. Then you can go here. And you just carry on, carrying on. Until you can get to this side of the plastic belt, which I think happens after this whole catastrophe. Let's go right there. Okay. So that's all coming down, very good. Now we have aluminum. So where am I going to throw aluminum? Let's route the plastic a little more intelligently. This can come in this way. And come right down that way. That still allows enough room for rubber, should I need it. For the pipes, that is. And let's just start right underneath these guys, maybe? Yeah, I think that's fine. Maybe leave, like, a tiny little gap. And then something like that is probably fine. In fact, let's move you this way. And if that doesn't make any sense, I'll show you what I'm doing in just a second. Here's my grand vision. So, the aluminum parts. Aluminum wire takes aluminum rod. Aluminum plate takes aluminum sheet. I actually wasn't accounting for wire, so I was just reading ingredients at that point. I was thinking of this one, however, so I was going to just do you there. But now that I know they both act similarly, I can do rods here and wires here. That way you can just input, and then long input. Please. Thank you. You do need to move just a smidge, though. That way, I'm not in the way of any of these belts. They can just keep on coming down in case I need them. And then you can have your belt down that way. And even have this belt from these guys, I guess. If I really wanted to. I think for now I'll probably just put them into a chest, but, you know, have the ability to. I also don't put these into a chest, which I really should. But let's do that right there. Then I guess I can do the same with these guys. I might as well go ahead and get the belts placed in. There we are. And inside. So, power poles. Let's get power worked out. Can I do this better? Seems like I can. There we are. That works, I'd say. So let's get aluminum in here. Oh, you just connect straight in. Okay. And there we go. So first aluminum bits getting made. And once we have a couple more of those, we'll have aluminum wire. A couple more of those, we'll have aluminum sheets. Shouldn't be too terribly long at all. And there we go. Okay, so that's all on the way. So place 5 pump 1s, place 10 medium tank 2s, place 3 one-way valves. 3 one-way valves and 5 pumps. Ludicrous that you could even consider not having those at this point in the game. I don't know how that would even work. But tank 2s are interesting. I guess I can go place a couple random tank 2s. Medium furnaces, medium assemblers. Okay, also haven't really been using those anywhere, but I guess I can. Consumed water canister. Actually, I have no idea what that could mean. Produce lubricant, produce polycrystalline. Okay. So before I get too far away from my goals here, what did I need for you again? Heat pipe, steel rod, aluminum. You need heat pipe, combustion chamber. Heat pipe needs aluminum, water. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so I need something that makes pipe 2. I need aluminum sheets. Okay, I should probably automate heat pipes, it looks like. So those are made in assemblers. At least a medium assembler, actually. I cannot use a small assembler, which is curious. And they need pipes and aluminum sheets. And I want to use the steel recipe for pipes. So that's 2 steel rods, which I do make up here. For some reason, we just don't have steel, because we don't have oxygen. I was missing pipes there, so I guess I'm glad I noticed that. Okay, there's oxygen in the pipe. I just checked one that didn't have a connection. Oh, cool. Beyond that, it's just power being power, as always. What can you do? Anyway, steel rods are there. We do have some stuff. A medium assembler, huh? What do I need for you? I need steel beams. I'm resisting making a jet fuel joke. You can't make me. And there we go. Okay. Medium assemblers. There we go. I guess I'll put it over this direction. But if I do expand steel, how far would it go? Okay, it would reach to the side of this, so I'll start stuff down here. At about this level. And then I want to be about 6 tiles away, so right about there. So start producing you. You are going to take water, which is interesting. Also, how do I make undergrounds? I would like to have this automated as well. I think you saw talk a little about it in Discord, but got some interesting 2.1 news. Yeah, there's gonna be mixed rockets, which is amazing, and the ability for space platforms to send orders between each other, which is also just incredible. Very hyped for that. Ferronickel rods. Let's get these out of the way first, I suppose. Let's just make a bunch of these. And make a little mall area that stretches towards the left, I think. So, pipe, underground pipe. underground belt. So you might actually take belt. I don't remember. You do take... So while I do produce belts up here, they're way up here. And it might be worthwhile to just not. Hold on, let me think about this. So, one hand, I really don't think platform transfers are necessary. Necessary, not so much, but fun, cool, yeah. Okay, I would like you to not have to be here, because that's making this difficult. It fixes at least one part of Space Age feeling railroaded. Which part are you referring to? I'm curious if we're both thinking of a similar issue this would help. The problem is I have a full belt of iron materials that I didn't realize I wasn't carrying down, that I do need for belt. But I also need to carry down motors. And that's making this tricky. Might have to snake motors down the back. I think that's the only way out of here, and I don't want to stare at this any longer, so let's just get to it. That is, however, going to block rubber. Platforms are just kind of one-dimensional. A lot of Space Age is. There's like a dev-intended solution to most things. I'd say that's part of the difficulty in making any interesting challenge in an automation game, is that you wind up with one community-accepted best way of doing things, and it's really hard to make it so that there isn't just one best way of making things. Like, I do know what you mean, and I kind of agree for the most part. It's just I also recognize that, like, that's a very high bar to set, I suppose. Where am I going with this? Not my words, I mean literally this belt. Where is this belt going? Where am I going with my words, too, but one thing at a time. Does this work? Okay, I can underground this, and that gets me there. Okay. Okay. There we go, finally. Motors are free. I can bring those in, and down they go. All good. Okay. Now I just need the iron parts on the outside of this belt. Which I can definitely do with a little finagling. There's what you're saying that's just a given with factory games, but then there's some things in Space Age. Yeah, I mean, it is... The way I was saying it was maybe a little dismissive, which isn't necessarily how I meant it. But there's I'm trying to think of a good example. Just off the top of my head. I feel like there's a singular solution, for example, to Aquilo. There's not really, like, any alternative routes or anything you could do to Aquilo. That doesn't make it, as a planet, not interesting. And I certainly understand there are many people who say Aquilo is their favorite planet, and I totally get that. That makes sense. But at the same time, you gotta kind of respect that there is a single way to play Aquilo, and you can't really experiment with that. That sentence is a stroke. I don't disagree. I apparently cannot speak and play Factorio at the same time. I was trying to do belt spaghetti in my head, like plan out a path for things, and that was apparently taking up too much brain power. Oh, yours? No, I felt like I was having a stroke while I was trying to speak. I was like, I'm sure there's some sense in here. Hopefully I'm making sense. Okay, some motors being constructed up there. All good. let's get some of this stuff out of the way. So, what are things I want to remake? Well, first things first. Wrong recipe. Oh, I need, like, a foundry for you, I think. So, let's make a couple foundries. I'm gonna need them. Which does mean most of this needs to move back just a smidge. But anyway, that's gonna make pipe. And then I want to make... Oh, I'll leave a buffer chest. Then I want to make underground pipe. Again, into a buffer chest. Then that is going to be made into underground belt. Which goes, believe it or not, into a buffer chest. But I also need regular belt in order to make that. Which go there. Splitters, though. Splitters can go down, I think. There we are. Okay, so regular belt. Might as well have regular engines remade over here as well. Not engines, motors. So, motor. Motor. There we are. Mixed rockets are nice. I totally get what they were going for, but sending up whole stacks of things just kind of sucked. It was painful when you needed to send, for example, a comparator or something onto a space platform to make it work the way that you wanted. Because you're like, believe it or not, I did not intend on sending an entire stack of comparators up here. That was not my intention. I don't like the way I've done this. I don't like the way I've done this. So, what I'm going to do instead is move these much closer so that they can direct output, and then I will just have chests across the top. There we go. That's quite a lot more reasonable. There we go. Because I was thinking about all the inputs I'm gonna wind up having to juggle here, and this is going to get very difficult very fast. So you need plastic and underground belt. See, like, even just that, I don't know how I'm gonna manage that. Like, even if I do an inserter here, this is going to be somewhat challenging. The amount of times I would build a ship with 4 arithmetic combinators and then realize I needed deciders and accidentally sent up a whole stack is way too high. I've done the same thing countless times. Sometimes you don't even mean to send something. Like, what's a good example? Like your first starter ship that just produces space science or something. Let me actually do something so I'm not just running around. But your very first space science ship. What do you usually use it for? You know, it needs like a furnace, it needs a thing here, it needs a thing there. And the current way that space age works, where it requires you to send up an entire stack, it's just not a great way to learn how rockets work, IMO. It makes it more challenging than it needs to be. You need sand. Ferronickel. Anything else need ferronickel? Anything. Ferronickel sheet. Okay. Ferronickel. Hold on, where are ferronickel sheets? Do I not put them onto a belt anywhere? I bet I don't put them on a belt anywhere. Okay. Yeah, they're way up here. Nope, no, ferronickel sheet. Ferronickel wire does not, however. What do I make out of you? Screens. I do know a couple things that needed screens. Okay. Also, ferronickel rod. Okay, okay. Let me figure something out. Okay, you have to go on the outside here. I can make that work. I can do this. Yeah, right here is fine. Good. Easiest way to interact with it is actually the hardest to support. I think I know what you mean. Where, like, so, like, the intended way is also the way that is the most resource-intensive and the hardest to get off the ground initially. It almost feels a little punishing. It makes you question, like, am I actually doing this? Like, is this the correct intended way for me to be doing this? Of course, there's no power there. Okay. You just get to go there. So, you guys come down this way. You come down this way. In you go. And where did I want you to be? Already forget. This lane. This lane. Let's just escape you first. Figure out where you kind of naturally wind up going. This way. Let's underground this bit here. There we go. Okay. Okay. Now you can come down here. And in. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Just placing stuff however you want will send up stacks of things and waste a ton of rockets. Yeah, it's... Especially when it's your first rocket and you're just learning how to play, it's rough. You build a big novice base, you end up punished because you get so much better tools for scaling from everywhere else. I'd say that's a little 50-50, because I think the goal of Space Age is to get off the planet, and like... You only really need to build a novice base up to the point of sending that first rocket, you know? Once you do that, I think most people are just immediately out. Anyway, ferronickel rods, that's what I needed, I believe. Yes. So, let's get you in just like over here. We're gonna need so many more splitters. Probably a lot of underground. So, in there. Oh, cool. Okay, so that's gonna give me pipes. You want sand and pipes. Let's go find sand. Sand... What's this sand? This is sand right here, look at that. So, let's get sand to come down, like, right here. Right there. Okay. Does mean I need another inserter up here. Fine. That's gonna give me underground. You are satisfied by the guys next to you. You need everything, absolutely everything. Iron rod, iron sheet, iron gear. What do you need? Iron rod, iron plate. Okay, you still need iron rod, so you share a demand for iron rods. So this one is whatever belt has iron rods on it. Which I believe is this one. Gonna have to follow that back to be certain. Iron rod, okay. I guess that makes sense. The ferrous rods are on that one, so yeah. So this one, right here. I need all the undergrounds I can get right now. So bring you this way. What is your reach? 7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we are. Oh, one more. And then split right there. Bring that in. Yeah, that's the issue. Platforms sort of punish you for not having a big base, at least if you're interacting with them in the intended way, like a new player would. But Space Age overall has that pressure to build just enough. Maybe, like, I'm trying to translate a little bit because, to be honest, building just enough is heretical as it is to a lot of Factorio players, is kind of the way that I play in general anyway. Let's just get power between these guys. There we are. But I find myself playing the just enough game pretty commonly. Can I do this better? Could I put this up here instead? What do you take? You take plastic. I'm sure other things will take plastic. I'll have to get plastic down here. But maybe for right now you can live up this way. And then I just underground this to there. Break you, put you here. Let's do that. Maybe that. Output. There you go. Okay. And then I'll just have plastic come in here somewhere. Who knows? Maybe even down the side where sand is. In which case it would have made a lot more sense to go here. Actually, you just work. Look at that. Okay, so plastic, underground's good. Okay. What do you need? You need iron sheets and iron gears. Understood. I believe that's this belt right here. There we are. Take you down. Actually, there, then there, and then there. And in. Okay, oh cool. Now, does this just work for me? Please be kind. Didn't realize I was out of inserters. Gonna need a lot more of those, I think. Should have the gears in just a second. Yes. So now we need motors. Motors take ferronickel and nickel wire. Oh, and plastic. Okay, so that same plastic belt over here is gonna be needed by motors. So maybe I will put you on the other side, actually. So this can go back over here. So plastic, plastic, plastic. There we go. Okay. So once again, get plastic in later. Nickel wire, ferronickel sheet. Maybe I want to raise you a touch. There we are. And take 400. Okay. He should probably be moved back one. Oh, you're there for a reason. Respectable. You just have to be a little further back. There we go. This one is going to be all the ferrous stuff. So I need this belt. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At this level, but that's not really going to work. So instead, you get to be this level. Also have no more undergrounds, and I cannot craft more underground. So I need to go grab sand, probably. Yep, that was the problem. Also have so much random junk on me right now. There you are. And then this can come this way, down and in. Come on, come on. There we go, okay. So you're gonna have to go there. This probably just undergrounds. So 2 more spaces, it looks like. There we are. And then you can just go here for now. If I need more, I can go get more. And that just leaves plastic. Okay, very nice. Very nice. Plastic is right up here somewhere. And impossible to get in. This is going to be an adventure. A landing pad rework, if it wasn't explicitly mentioned, I gotta be honest, seems unlikely. It would be kind of cool. I'm certainly not against the idea. I think it's something they would have been a little more excited to talk about if that were the case. You go in there. Oh, beautiful. Awesome. Love to see it. So, where is this even going? We're gonna cut right through this opening right here, I think. Right there. Underground U. Actually, that was motors. Motors don't even exist anymore, so this whole belt actually can go. Which means that can go, I think? I think? Hopefully. We'll see. Please stop placing the motor's belt. The motor's belt is gone. Thank you. Okay. So this can be plastic now. And we can just weave right on in here. Perfect. Perfect fit. You can place any amount of landing pads. People just send up stuff and drop it wherever on the planet. Yeah, I don't know if we have a decent chunk of FFFs left. Yeah, there's it's a sad time to see them. Those are definitely my best. Or my best. Those are definitely my favorite, like, tech blog style things that I've ever come across, really. They're just very well done. All of them are very interesting. The end of the FFFs is the end of an era. Okay. Motors, which need plastic. There we go. I think I did it. I think it has been done. Okay, so that one went in a chest, but, you know, let's just, let's simulate real quick. I have so many motors, I didn't even realize. In fact, let's just, clean up a little bit. Same with these iron sheets. Whoever happens to want iron sheets, have at it. You need... You're backwards, that's why you're not working. Okay, you do need quite a few belts, though. Let's, once again, just help you out a little bit. That's gonna give you some. There we go, we have splitters, too. Fantastic, okay. Let's set reasonable limits on these guys. Don't even know if I really want to set a limit on belts, but whatever. Yeah, with bears, fine. Good, and pipes, always need more pipes. But tier 1 pipes, I don't know how many tier 1 pipes I'm still gonna need. Anyway, that's cool. If I need more of those materials, then that's where they're gonna be, but I think it's time to drop down and start on the tier 2 materials. So I do want to leave some room. Maybe right there? Something like that. And then start work on the second tier of pipe. So they're going to output here, input here, just like all the others. So steel rods, going to be this belt here. Let me actually grab some of these undergrounds that I'm now making. Definitely gonna need them. So I want steel rods to be this level. So right here. And then let's just go ahead and get that brought down as well. And then you can just underground this. There we go. There's the steel. I don't know how many things are gonna want steel, but now we have it. And then undergrounds. We need undergrounds as well. Let's put you here. And red undergrounds. There you are. So you want gravel. Of course you do. I did not put this nearly as low as I thought I had. I guess... I guess it'll be fine. Maybe what I should do is group the chests together a little more. Hold on. There we go. And, well, I mean, I need underground pipes, I guess, so let's keep at least 50. This one. Let's move you over here. Throw a couple of those in there. And then you're fine as is. Okay. And that should make it a little easier to get a third lane in here, and hopefully the chest won't be in the way of just absolutely everything. Anyway, gravel. Right, let's go grab some gravel from wherever that's going to come from. You turn gravel into other stuff. You're a gravel. Maybe I should be doing that. And then I will split here. And send it all this way first. Seems reasonable enough, I think. Get a couple more of these on the go. And down we are. So let's get you right in there. And that'll make my underground pipe. Are you used in anything? Or used in some stuff, but not stuff that I'm terribly interested in right this instant. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine where we are. So then the next thing, I still have power poles over this direction, I assume. Yeah, they can stay for now. Just for now, though. Trains would be cool, but I don't imagine I'm making trains anytime terribly soon. What are the next trigger techs? So, place medium furnaces, place medium assemblers. So, maybe I should make some of those. Those are just finicky, though. I think I'd rather just make the prerequisite materials and then craft them when I need to. I'm not usually a fan of just having like 100 buildings sitting in a chest that I don't need. Heat pipes would be cool to have, though. Those are used in a few things. A few things, yeah. Quite a few things. Okay. These might wind up needing to be on a belt, funny enough. So I might want to just plan for that. Heat pipes also take tier 1 pipe, which is very cool. So let's just pick this up, I guess, and flip it around. There we go. then you can go over this way and make heat pipe. There you are. So that's still working. That's all good. You're cool. Good, good. Need steel rods. Why are there no steel rods coming in? Because there's no steel ingots. Because we're full on carbon dioxide. I probably just don't take the carbon dioxide out. No, carbon dioxide is full, it looks like. Carbon monoxide is full because you are full. You are full. Interesting. Interesting. Where else? Where's the nearest thing that uses carbon monoxide? Or dioxide, rather? Because I know there are lots of things. Lots of things and stuff. Stuff and things. This is also full, though. Okay, let's just vent it. I don't really feel like messing with it too terribly much right now. Let's just, let's not worry about it. If I need carbon dioxide, you know, stop venting it. Just eventually. So, you down here. Let's grab a pump. Guess I don't have any more. And you become overflow. Let's say 90%. And out you go. Now steel should be running again. Yes, it is. Very good. Awesome. Okay. So that should have a little more steel products coming in. Please. It's all being made into steel plates. Okay. I mean, it'll back up eventually, I guess. That's fine. So, what do you need? Aluminum sheet. Let's get aluminum sheets in here. Kind of want to run aluminum sheets on the bottom because I don't think they're going to get used very often. So, let's pick up from far away, and aluminum sheets can go here. Right there. Why are these belts backward? Couldn't tell you. There we are. Good. And good. You just come on down. Then I need water. That's an interesting one. I always feel like every time I need water, it's somewhere completely separated from where I've ever had water before, and I don't know how that keeps happening. But somehow I do keep needing water in places that I do not have water. And like, we are decently far from water. The best I got is right over here, I think. So if I come down this way, I suppose I could probably run it right here. I just have to be able to actually get you in somehow. Which I guess I can achieve like this. I guess that works. So, let's see. Bring you down this way and over. And in. There we go. You do actually need to be connected, though. I knew it was too happy with me. Let's see. Nope. Right there. Alright, that works. Now we just need pipe. Alright, just need pipe. You also need the output. which is interesting. There we are. Could I move you a little closer, actually? That's half the problem, I think. There we are. And then this guy needs to be on this side. And then I can output right here. And that's no big deal. I don't know how many of these I'm going to need. There are lots of things that take heat pipe, but I don't know necessarily if that translates to needing lots of heat pipe. They do seem expensive though, so I don't want to go too crazy with them. Just out of curiosity, I could also make plastic pipe. That is something I could do. And I do have another recipe for plastic that I never turned on. It was somewhere up in this direction. Let's see, propene. Propene can be used to make plastic with ethylene, which I actually should run ethylene down here. I should. Let's do that. Get a couple more undergrounds on the go, and then figure out where I'm gonna grab ethylene from. Why are you empty? You're hydrogen. Not enough hydrogen because chlorine's full. That's not great. Maybe then I need a couple standard electrolyzers. I kind of even half remember talking about this once before. So I have my electrolyzers down here that make the chlorine from the saline water, but maybe I need a couple top electrolyzers that make just oxygen and hydrogen when needed. In fact, do I not just have more hydrogen? No, my hydrogen is empty. That's coming from these guys over here. Okay, let's just move this. Move this to here, I think. I guess I can lower that one space. There we are. And that way I can get a couple more of these guys on the go. You are not made to be expandable. Okay, you get to just sit there and think about what you've done. I'll go somewhere else and make electrolyzers. Speaking of which, I probably have electrolyzers on me, so let's get those made. Let's route this pipe over to the side. Here. Bots, help. Assist. Thank you, bots. You're the best. And thank you very much. Okay. And pick you up. There we go. So you should still work just fine. Yeah. The reason I've done that is to make room for electrolyzers that take water instead of saline water. So if I start putting them like right here, I don't need that many. There we go. And then I can just connect you right there. Bring power up. At least I wanted to. There we go. And then, where does it go? So, hydrogen. Does hydrogen go up? No. Oxygen comes to here, but that's the best that we got. Okay, so let's make hydrogen the 1, oxygen the 2. Hydrogen comes out somewhere over there. And then oxygen... Oxygen can go to here, and connect in down here. There we go. And then I just have to worry about hydrogen. Hydrogen is a little tricky, but if I just pull that guy back... How far can I run? I'd say that works pretty well, if you ask me. Now, I do want them to only run if I need them. Right now, hydrogen seems to be the thing keeping us back. But what I can do is I can just make sure that both the hydrogen and the oxygen are on pop-ups. No, does that work, actually? I'll have to try. I'm worried that a top-up for oxygen might not work, because oxygen fills up. Let me go see what I have oxygen set to down here. 13k. Rather than a circuit signal, let me just go ahead and set you to an overflow and set you to 90. And that way I can come up here and do the same, but just a little less. So you can be like... No, this is backwards. This is backwards. So you're 90, you are 80. There we go. And then you get to be 80, sure, good. Works. Top up. Whoops. Not overflow, top up. Okay, so you should both be running. Oh, cool. Yeah, we're fine. So the good thing about this is they don't produce a salt byproduct, and you get a little bit more of the gases you actually want when chlorine is full. So maybe, actually, I should be limiting this to only run when chlorine is full, or at least close enough to full. So drag you on down this way. Connect into there. And then you guys only get to turn on when chlorine is above some certain amount. Let's say like 10k. Which it is, but you should be fine. And there. All good? It looks good. That way we have a constant supply of hydrogen, even when these guys have backed up. And maybe I even want, like, one more. So let's copy that. Copy you in. Put you over there. And over there. Oh yeah, you probably want water. Probably a good idea. And that should help everything run just a little smoother. We have plastic coming in again, so that's a good sign. Oh cool, okay. That did nothing to help what I was trying to do, actually. I got so completely sidetracked in fluid nonsense, I forgot what I was even trying to do. I wanted to get ethylene connected into the bottom of the base. So at least ethylene is mostly working constantly now. So let me figure out where I can start dragging it down from. So you need ethylene, I believe. Yes, yes. So what if ethylene connected into here? Already unhappy with me. Okay. Then let's put a pump right there. And you can be a top-up. After I've made more pipe, I guess. There we go. And just see where that gets me. So, ethylene. Ethylene. Where is ethylene? That's methane. You're ethylene. Okay. I want it to be down in this area. Okay, I can continue down from here. I can work with that. Just somewhere around in there. Make sure I go and get that connected. And let's see. You want to be... Where even am I? Okay, so here I am. This is the one I want to be ethylene. Ethylene is right here. Okay, they're like right next to each other. There we go. Okay, awesome. So now we can start filling up on ethylene in here. Let's bring this top up down to like 40%. We don't want to send all of our ethylene in here. But that does probably mean we want to make a little more ethylene if possible. Let's see how we're doing on that front. Is ethylene even running full time? So methane is occasionally not enough, but that's because hydrogen is dipping. Yeah, so these guys are still shutting off because chlorine is still full. These guys are running, so maybe I just need a few more. Let's get you over here. Be a little more efficient. Even though I have power poles now, let's not be wasteful with them. Disable by control behavior because you don't have a wire. There we go. Okay, so with 5 of these, that's producing 700, or 300 rather, 350 hydrogen a second. I'm gonna probably need to be voiding oxygen faster, now that I think about it. Not like this can void just as much as at once. We'll have to come back to that eventually, I think. Well, I guess with the pump overflow behaviors, I don't have to put them next to a tank, so I can kind of just throw them wherever I want. That's convenient. Yes, oxygen is backing up. Okay. Okay, let me find a good central gas voiding area then. Maybe something over to the side over here. So let's see, which one's being the problem? So, oxygen is at this level. But maybe I'll put them like here and just space them out every so often. And then I can come and take these out. You can go back there. Okay, and oxygen runs this way. And we've hit pipe extent, because of course we have. You know, we do need a pump for this anyway. So, 27, so 28, 29, 30, 31. 32. If I do that, I think I can go that far and then put a pump. So change you up, move this over, and connect you in. And of course, connect the pipe. This is not where you connect. There you are. Alright, so that's voiding oxygen. Actually, you need to be like this. My bad. Otherwise, it doesn't make any difference. So then, let's do that, and copy that forward. Number 2. There we are. So now we do the same with hydrogen. There we go. Get a pump in here for you. Oh, cool. You actually need to connect, though. And let's say carbon dioxide. Does carbon dioxide need to vent? Carbon dioxide is empty. Okay. So chlorine is still full, still backed up. These guys are backed up on oxygen for some reason. This should be running. There is no oxygen in here, however. How curious. Okay, hold on. I know the problem. I set this too aggressively. These should be 80 and 80. Hydrogen even doesn't really matter so much, but you need to be 80, or at least less than 90. Otherwise, this jams up, because this one is set to 90. If this one is not higher than that one, then they jam up. Okay, so these are running again. That's going to be 350, I think it was. Yeah, 350 hydrogen. Which is only enough for 3 of these, actually. So, for the other 3, we actually have to hope that this is running. And you actually produce less hydrogen. So I actually need even more of these. Wow, okay. I need to double this. That's kind of shocking, actually. Maybe instead of hydrogen controlled, this should be... or chlorine controlled, this should be hydrogen controlled. So, if hydrogen is less than, like, 7k... So, let's see how this does. I need to start from here, which means this pipe is going to be in the way again. So, let's reroute this once more. This way. And down. And over. Then get the bots to help out again. There we go. And while they're doing that, I need a little more pipe. Thanks, guys. You're the MVPs. The handcrafting stuff, definitely a boon. Each of those undergrounds should be a 10-second craft, so that's kind of crazy. There we go. That should have doubled it. Get the bots to handle that. Eventually, I guess. Oh yeah, I actually need to make the electrolyzers also. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I've made 11 somehow, but oh well. Maybe I'll expand it to 12 someday. Also, it looks like the copy and paste wasn't the best work I've ever done. There we are. Hydrogen, however, is connected. There we go. Oh yeah, power is probably important. There we go. And let's get the green wire connected. I believe these are all connected. Yes, they are. Okay. Oh, cool. So, while power is probably crying and screaming right now, all the same, we should finally have enough hydrogen. Yes, it is now carbon dioxide that is not keeping up somehow. We need about 190. So, right now, none's coming down from there, and I'm not really sure why. But you only produce 40. Oof. Okay. Remember when I said somewhere we were avoiding carbon dioxide? Maybe I do actually want to be sending it up here. So let's get carbon dioxide up here. I can run right up along the side of this road here. This guy. Nope. You can go back. Whoops. So, I suppose, you are still carbon dioxide, so I will take you. Go ahead and get some of those crafting. Our carbon dioxide was this system. Hold on, what? You produce what you consume, and there's a pump here. Okay. That does make it a little trickier. That's oxygen. Never mind. Carbon dioxide is this loop over here. This carbon dioxide is a completely different system. Carbon monoxide, carbon dioxide. Monoxide, dioxide. Maybe I should go ahead and connect these up. Just how would I do that? Like, let's say I bring this up here and connect right there. Just for example. Make a couple more bits of underground, a couple bits of pipe. This is all thoroughly unhappy with me. 38 of 32. Okay. So let's get a one-way, which we are completely out of somehow. And slap you right there. And then just bring it in like that. Really? Okay. 34 of 32. Still 34 of 32. Okay. Can do that. Still 34 of 32? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. There you go, whatever. So how do I get this Over and out. You go here. Okay. Of course, you're already upset. Well, you know what? I'm upset too. Okay, let's underground some of these belts here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One more. There we are. Bring you over this way. And let's just get a actual pump in here. Send you over. And send you up. Yeah, I think we're okay there. Can I raise you, like, a place? There we go. And there we go. So, carbon dioxide is being produced by this guy up here. Which, I guess we need a lot more pipe for. Keep that crafting, keep it crafting. And then start running it down this way. At least until right here, where we can just connect in. In fact, can I just continue from this level right here? Kinda, but not really. Once we hit that water, things become difficult. I can go right here, and we can connect there. 144. Pipeline extent 144. Never seen that one before. That's interesting. I have no idea. No idea how that's possible. Let's get one more underground in here. I think that's all I need. There we go. Hopefully you've all connected now. I think that should. So let's make sure this is a top-up. There we are. Maybe even drop that a little bit. Maybe that's aggressive. Let's go like here, because we also need carbon dioxide. We don't necessarily want to be sending all of it that way. Maybe even less. Maybe like that. Okay, so that should all be coming this way. So you guys should all be running. Yes, you are. So you should all be running. Okay, so that's our ethylene. Finally, finally, finally. So ethylene should be running. If I run down this way. So tank with ethylene. Yeah, we still don't produce nearly enough, but you know, that's also partially because propene is full. Speaking of propene, let's grab it. Also grab this guy. And move him more down here. And then the tank with plastic, I would like to put kind of over this direction. Maybe even just copy what I've done with rubber here. Do I want to be in the way of rubber though? Not necessarily. So maybe I'll come down this way? That's quite a distance. Yeah, whatever. We'll go here, and we will make the other plastic recipe. There we are. Good. Why did I not just do this? There we are. Okay, so there's that. You just need ethylene and propene. So let's go get ethylene and propene. Run down here. Which one are you? Styrene and butadiene. What do you make? You make styrene. I already have styrene. Yeah, you're the one making styrene? Okay. So ethylene is this pipe. Let me go see if I have any more pipes in the mall. I would like if I did not have to handcraft pipes anymore. Would be kinda cool. No steel. No steel products. Okay, I have standards though. By standards I mean standard pipes, but you know, be your own best friend. Have standards. Don't take just anything, you know. Even I don't know what I'm saying. I'm trying here. So let's see. Let's just not even put that into a chest. This just goes onto a belt. We will route you up, actually, because there's already plastic coming from that direction. So we will eventually just have you in there. Okay, so ethylene and the other one that I can't remember the name of off the top of my head. Let's just start running down this way. And we immediately hit pipe extents. As you always do. Let's get several more pumps on the go. And probably go ahead and give them a place on the hotbar. I think they've earned it at this point. Now connect you in. And can you go further? Nope. Okay. Go ahead and turn this way. And start making our way towards where this is actually needed. I don't actually know which input this is yet. So, let's see. Ethylene is the simpler one, which is this one. Okay. Very nice. Can I get you over here? Just barely no. Can I do that? No, unfortunately not. Suppose... Oh, the power pole. Let's try that. There we are. That'll do. And then just move you... There, that's a little neater, I'd say. Pop you in, and then we just need whatever this one is. Propene, that's what it is. Let's go find propene. We're going on a propene hunt. Don't think we don't know how to weed them out. Losing my mind? No, I don't even know what you mean. what could you possibly mean by this? Fluids just have that effect on me. Fluids are always a nightmare whenever you have a bunch of fluids going a bunch of different places. Sanity is a fleeting currency. Now, let's see how far this can go. And in, okay. And then I guess we can just do that. Good enough. And that's producing plastic, look at that. So you produce half a plastic a second, so this whole thing does 2 plastic a second. Easily expandable if I should wish to do so. And in you go. Now I realize the plastic from the top is the only one that feeds into this or the filters, but oh well. Maybe I'll do priority input for this section. Okay. We have one heat pipe. Oh, actually two heat pipe. Wow. Why is steel just non-existent? Because there's no iron. Really does kind of look like there isn't much iron. Maybe that's something I should go look at. Iron ingots. What's going on, guys? There's just no crushed iron. I mean, I can replace these, but that shouldn't be having that profound of an effect. Let's put you here. And you guys can just go that way. These guys also need to be moved around. I would love to be able to just fill this with miners, but once again, power. There you go. Of course, sandstone is completely fine. That one hasn't moved an inch. Okay, so where does that leave me? Why was I even working on plastic? I honestly couldn't tell you. I don't remember why. How can I get more iron? If iron is being an issue, let me run back up this way, just so I can at least have map coverage. Oh, I can make radars now, can't I? I was at least able to fix these. So let me leave these at opposite corners of the base. Oh, actually, a single radar covers most of my base, funny enough. So let me just come down to, like, here. Yeah, look at that. That covers everything but this very bottom edge down here. Oh, and I guess a little over on the right. Anyway, do I get any iron from you? I almost kind of feel like I do, but I can't remember getting iron from you. Also looks like you aren't running fast enough, even though that doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, you consume way more carbon than other processes. Like this one down here takes 0.01. This takes 0.12. So this takes 12 times the carbon that this setup does. Did not realize that. Yeah, 0.5. I would actually need... say, 1... So at 4... that would be 4.8, that's as much as one thing can do. With 16, actually need 4 of these running to supply the carbon this one furnace stack needs. So, I suppose I should just go ahead and copy this and paste it 4 times. Let's do something like this. 1. And there, and then copy this itself to here. Get the hydrogen connected in, and I missed the water connections. I guess not the biggest deal. Let's go ahead and grab those. There we are. And then again, just copy that and pop it in. There we go. Anything else I need? Those guys should be cool. Should be good. Yeah, it's all pretty self-contained. It does need inserters for the actual carbon output, of course. Let's do that instead. There we go. And then just run it down. Actually, you enter right here, funny enough. So you can just come in right there. I'll get up there and work on that at some point eventually. Probably not immediately, though. That's not the problem with iron anyway. Iron gets first pick at the carbon, so iron has more than enough carbon for its needs. Does look like we could probably have more miners over here, however. Maybe I need to just focus down. Let's just focus down getting some solar up and running, because that will be the answer to all of our problems. Let me just see exactly what I need. So I could make you, no problem. In fact, let's go ahead and make a combustion chamber or two. Wherever that happens to be. There you are. So let's make like 4 of you. And then we're making steam, so I assume I'll want like at least 8 turbines. Let's start with that. I myself have some steel rods. Let's just pop some of those in there. That running. And I'll also handcraft some. And pop those in here. I have these aluminum ingots from the literal beginning of the game, so let's just pop those in there. So you're gonna start making heat pipe. All cool, all awesome. What do those solar panels need? Just heat pipe, okay. They're a little expensive, but you know, it is what it is. So you also need 4. Okay. Make sure I keep that topped up. This is broken. Whoopsie. Glad I noticed. Guess it wasn't making too much difference, but you know, I am glad that I noticed all the same. Let's take all of these and put them in here for now. So I have at least 1 solar boiler going. So where am I gonna want power to be? Let's actually put this down and examine its recipes, because it might be odd. So you can take saline water, and that produces brine. That's fine. Regular water is just steam. Let's look for efficiency, I suppose. Just for fun. 1, 2, and 3. So you all consume the same amount of heat, it looks like. So max consumption, 1.8 megawatts. But we produce much more steam with regular water than we do the others. Maybe much more is a bit extreme, but 270, 255, 235. So the worst one is straight seawater. After that is saline water, and then plain water is the best. This one also produces wastewater, which we just have to dump. I think, anyway. Starting with heat exchanger 2s, we can boil it, but that gives us sludge, so let's not do that. Anyway, yeah, we should be boiling off just regular water, but if that's too expensive on our water budget, we can do saline water. It's not that much of a step down. and it only requires us to dump brine. So we can do that, it's not a big deal. With that in mind, I think I will probably put power down around the right side of the lake over here, and give it its own dedicated water system. That way I'm not starving other parts of the base. So the best way to get just regular old water is from saline water, it looks like. Let's see. So, fresh water, seawater. I have no idea what that's even trying to do. Those are just higher tier desalination recipes, I guess. Yeah, like, none of this is exactly mind-blowing or, necessarily what I'm looking for. Like, this is way later. Okay. Why is this desalination? Oh, because desalination 1's the main recipe. It uses saline water. Right, okay. And then saline water just comes from seawater. Recipes. This one right here in a hydro plant. Wastewater can be filtered eventually. Don't know why I would want to do that, but I could. And yeah, okay, all good. Let's just say that's fine. So let's make a couple hydro plants, I suppose. I have a single solar collector in a dream. Yeah. We'll see how this goes. Anyway. Are you... saline water. Okay, so let's just tack on a couple more to these. There we are. So as that comes in, we'll just continue expanding that. This is our input fluid, so that should go that way. Actually, this needs to be a pump. If it's not a pump, we don't get it nearly enough, which actually, I forgot, means we need more seawater pumps as well. Guess I need a couple more one-ways. Let's just get a lot of those going. You also probably need to be a pump, rather than a one-way. Let's grab pumps. Throw you in. Yeah, power up to you. There we go. Should be fine. Should be fine. You're not connected. There we go. And the wastewater, how? 300. So you can do quite a few of those. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. So the whole point is, now that I have even more saline water, and I should probably go get some extra intakes over here, I can use that for power generation. There we go. And there we go. Don't think I can get that. No. Okay. So if I need even more water income than that, I have to come down below and start another line into the ocean. But let's just pretend that's enough and hope it is. So from there, I want distilleries, which need filters. I did not plan this out very well, I suppose. Let's go grab some filters. They are just like right down here, fortunately. So I don't really know how many of these I'm going to want. I'm just making 4. If that winds up being too many, I'm sure I will need distilleries for something else in the future. So, distilleries. Let's get a little line right about here. Maybe here. So, you're going to produce fresh water. And your brine can be the 2 tall. The rest can be the 1 tall. There we go. Oh, I guess I should actually connect the brine. And then let's just get brine connected to this one. There we go. So brine just gets dumped. We need power down here. I would like to have power down here. There we are. And there we are. Now all I need is input. Maybe like right around in here, I suppose. There we go. So you should produce all the water I could want. Let's fill those pipes up. Start backing up. All good. Okay. Leave a little line of them so that they can continue expanding as need be. And then below it, I'm going to have the boilers. So let's see what these guys are like. I cannot rotate these, which is kind of interesting. So I guess they're gonna go here. Yeah, let's just start, like, right there. I know, ideally, I am going to want more of these, because this is not going to produce very much heat at all. In fact, maybe I just want to go ahead and lay out a little bit of room. Let's say something like this for just a modest little power supply. And then we'll have boilers on the front. Like so. And get some water in here. Perfect fit, look at that. Like it was planned. Certainly wasn't, but it's like it. So anyway, that should start accruing heat. Oh, I guess if I actually put the panel in the correct spot, it would. Spots. I love the enthusiasm, but give me a moment. There we go. Well, it's nighttime, so that's not going to be doing too terribly much for me right now, but anyway, that will eventually begin creating steam. Should probably go ahead and connect all the steam sources together. That way I can buffer it or do whatever. And then turbines. And let's get some power poles in here. There we are. Oh, that's actually all my power poles. Look at that. How many more of these? I got 2 more. Okay. Just put that there, and power pole down. So I need plenty more solar collectors. Not many more heat exchangers. Lots and lots of the solar panels themselves. Let's go see what I can do about that. I also, once again, have an odd number of underground pipe. Just, you know, just in case you missed it. So why do I still have nothing? Well, I guess that's because I have no power. Like, fair. Steel rods. Steel rods. Get in there. Maybe I'll even, help you out a little. Okay, plastic is backed up now, so maybe I will go ahead and have something that produces pipes from the plastic recipe as well. Maybe that's not the most absurd thing in the world. There we are. And there we are. Oh yeah, I have no power poles. Guess I should go fix that. I've gotten used to just having power poles now, crazy as it sounds. Oh yeah, and bots are off. That'll do it too. Oh, it's so slow. Yeah, power is very unhappy with me today. But at least it's gonna give me something. That's all I can really ask for. Okay, that's a few. So you take steel rod. Okay, now I need aluminum sheets. Yay! So, a few more of these. Steel rods. Have some on the end of the belt over here. So I can make at least one more. Ooh, I can make even more than that. Look at me. Looks like I can probably do 2 more recipes based on how many steel rods I have. Anyway, that's 5. That's enough to maybe see noticeable difference, so let's just go check them in. You have to bob and weave the entire factory to get around to it, but, you know, it's worth it. Personal's off. I would like to place these in such a way that actually makes sense. And maybe go ahead and place that over there too. Interesting thing about these solar collectors is that they do get a neighbor bonus. If you notice in the bottom right where it shows temperature, there's output, and then plus 20% neighbor bonus for all of these, because all of them have 2 neighbors. Except for this one on the end. Notice 10% neighbor bonus. And then all the rest are connected to 2 other solar panels. Except this one and this one. I don't believe they transfer heat between each other, like, this way, however. If you notice the heat pipe, it does travel this way, but I don't believe they transfer heat up and down. So, heat exchanger would just need more heat pipe. And let's get this power pole in. There we are. So you do have water in you. It's becoming nighttime. Of course it is. Yeah, watch the solar panels tick down. Okay. Well, we should get our first steam power over there come tomorrow. And finally, I believe once that is generating power for me, I might even be able to expand the factory. It will be a very welcome change. Yeah, look at it go. Oh, wind maybe? Yeah, look at wind ticking up. Trying to actually do something. The solar did just bottom out a second ago, so we have to just wait through the night, and hopefully that will just pick back up. Water. Why is water unhappy? Why is water unhappy? Got a one-way here, but that is the correct direction. One-way here, however, is not for what I need. Oh, granted, you are empty anyway. Probably just because we have no power. Which, you know, fair enough. Yeah, there's no water up here either. There is some water up here, though, but that's, you know, needed. That's pretty necessary, I'd say. I think I just need to be making more water. Keep finding all these random power poles scattered around and being like, well, surely I don't need that. And then I go and look and it's just a random pump in the middle of nowhere, so I guess I do need that. Okay, morning time. Gotta be just about ready to tick over, right? Run over and see how things are doing. Temperature is rising. Min temperature 165. We've got a minute until we hit that. We've got a minute, yeah. Go ahead and throw those down over there. Get the landfill in, if nothing else. Just prepare. Okay, it's going up. Going up. Am I really going to sit here and watch this number tick to 165 so it can produce, like, 1% of my base's power? Maybe. I'm hoping to be surprised, but I don't know. I almost feel like it'll be a negative surprise at this point. Okay, we have ticked over 165. So we are kind of producing steam. Steam engines are occasionally turning on. Yeah, look at them go. Very intermittently. But, you know, it's doing something. It's doing something. Hey! We even charged up the accumulator for an instant there. Yeah, I mean, hey, that's power. It's doing something. It's trying to run. It's doing its best. Once I have more solar panels, it will be better. Especially with the neighbor bonus you get from the solar panels. Being able to pack them in there is definitely going to help us out. I just need to actually be able to make them first. That being the case, how is iron looking? Okay, is there anything I can do to make more iron? No, it doesn't really seem like it. Oh, alternative recipes. So, crushed nickel, of course. Yes. Sludge and caustic acid, but that's a research I don't have. You're also research. You're nothing. Okay. So, not really. At the moment, I don't have iron because I'm just not mining enough. I'm not mining enough because I don't have power. Let's see how you're doing. You don't have water, which I think is curious. Yeah, you're trying to consume 50 water second. Granted, you're also trying to consume a pipe per second, which I cannot possibly sustain. So let's say 25 instead. 25 water a second, because that's what this could realistically sustain if it were running full time, which it looks like it is. So 25 water a second. How much water does just one of these distilleries up here produce, up where I'm actually making water? 90 a second. Of course, it's also being consumed by several things. Maybe I do just need more, though. Maybe that's not an absurd idea. What if I just bring this down? You out of the way. And just do another couple right there. Like that. Then connect you and you. Well, I guess I should actually be making these things. It's not like they're going to just appear at some point. Then water needs to be over here. But what if I just did that? Now you're unhappy. I did that. Now you're still unhappy. 33. Of course it's 33. There you are. Okay, so let's do that. Get several more of you on the go. Power. Let's get power in here. There we are. And how's that gonna do? Well, it'll make more water at least. We'll see how it does. Wait, hold on. Water never gets sent down there from this. So maybe I also need a pipe over this way. And then we can send water down here. There we are. Hopefully that works the way I think it should. Surprised that didn't make any of the pipes angry, but you know, it's fine. Maybe that'll give us something at least. So let's get a couple more solars on the go. Now I need steel rods and aluminum sheets. Let's just grab a whole bunch of aluminum sheets. And then we don't have to worry about those anymore. Now I'm out of glass. Okay, interesting. I do make glass. Down here. I just had to remember where. I knew I made some. And heat pipe. Back to heat pipe, okay. I mean, it's at least running now. It is running. That's all I could ask for. Yeah, a couple more, and then I'll go see what I can do. There. Once again, personals off, because I do want to hand place these. Their placement does matter. Oh, if I could only have one more heat pipe. Okay, so even though these aren't directly outputting into anything, the neighbor bonus on all these did just go up to 30%, which should help them produce a little bit more power. Yeah, not that that's exactly doing a lot still, but the wind turbines are doing pretty much nothing at the moment, so we're running solely off of solar and indirect solar. Oh, but they are dropping, they're dropping. Yeah, it's just not quite enough to keep that running. I may have underestimated just how many of those solar panels I would need to make a meaningful difference. Like, output 150 watts. Max consumption is 1.8 megawatts. But let's assume, can I still see them over there? So let's try with ghosts and see if it just happens to work. So if we assume... No, that doesn't give me neighbor bonus. Well, okay. So 10% would be 15, so 30% would be 45. So that would be, let's say, 200 watts. Just on average. So if each panel, when we pack them in tightly, is doing 200 watts, and you consume, like, at most 1.8 megawatts, that would be 9 panels a piece. I mean, I did 5, so that's like half what I actually need, I guess, but still. Now it's steel rods. Okay. How can I help steel? Steel needs iron. Which, I mean, I know. I did know that. It is also true that all of these things up here get iron ingots first. So we are prioritizing all of these things up here over steel, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, I suppose. It just, you know, is something to consider. This is nickel, so could I be mining more? Not really. Not really. Yeah, I get hit by a double whammy as soon as the sun goes down, because it's easy to forget, but these are also solar powered. 2 more panels on me. I do think most of my problem is just that the base is not maintaining power for long enough. What I might do is I might just forcefully grab some of these iron ingots and toss them into steel directly. I also have a lot of this that's going into science that I don't really need to be going into science right now. So let's just shove this into here. And this crushed nickel can just go back onto the belt. Anything else in here? Not anything that I want to deal with right this instant. So let's see, steel was right around this area somewhere. There you are. And I grabbed a grand total of 28. Alrighty then. I mean, guess that'll do something. Of course, keep in mind, for every 2 steel ingots, it does cost 5 iron and 1 ferronickel, so not like steel's cheap. I understand why I don't have enough steel, it's just I would like to speed it along if I can. But also, you get priority access to steel, which is another reason I don't have very many steel rods, I guess. So let's see. Heat pipe. I have 24. Okay, not bad, not bad. Another couple going down, so a couple were made at least. If I could grab a couple steel and just throw them into you. Would that do anything for me? Hardly. But a little bit. Might as well make one of the other... Well, no. I don't need the other heat exchangers, so why would I make them? Not making enough heat for even the one heat exchanger yet. Also, if this needs to be 9, I probably do... Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, back to about here. That's not extreme, I guess. Say 1, 2, 3, 4. Get all of these in place. There we go. And then personal bots, have at it. Of course, you're going to place them in the most bizarre fashion possible. I was actually more thinking about the landfill that I was going to want. Let's just make sure there's enough landfill to go around, and I could do this so much easier than the bots could now that I think about it. Just make sure I don't go too far. And there we go. Bots can handle cleaning up the edges a little bit. There we go. And there we go. Okay, now let's pick up these. Turn personals off. There we go. And there we go. In fact, let's go ahead and pick you up. And put that back. And there we go. So, how much has that helped? It doesn't look like a tremendous amount. In fact, as the sun's setting, it looks like the temperature might have been going down. Or maybe that's because I placed new solar panels, so it had to kind of equilibralize the heat. Yeah. Ugh. The sun is going down again. We got one little burst of power right there. I mean, we are making progress. With each and every one of those solar panels that goes down, our power situation gets just that much better. It's just a little bit of a grind. Just a little bit. I am just gonna force feed this guy a little bit. And I might turn that off for a second. I don't actually want to be making them out of steel if steel's going to be a problem. So let's just allow the steel rods to accumulate for a little while, since they are an ingredient that I do need and don't have nearly enough of. There we are. There is another 2. And like to reiterate, I do now have the heat pipes for the most part. What I don't have are steel. So I'm just kind of waiting on steel. And it is coming in, just slowly. Just slowly. Let's see. Looks like the sun is... Hold on. Is the sun going up or coming down? Oh, is it going down? It's becoming night. Okay. I gotta be real, I kind of thought we'd already entered night a minute ago, so I was surprised to see that. Okay, there's another 3. That brings me up to 5. Here comes another couple steel rods, which means there's another couple waiting in the chest for me as well. Oh, I think that was only 2. Okay. Fine, I guess that's still enough to make another one. Let's see, is there any more heat pipe? Just 1. I need 2 more. Oh, you know, I bet I can force that. Aluminum. Aluminum, huh? Is there no aluminum? Well, I can, once again, just force it. That's wire. Well, you know, we can have some wire. There we are. Have fun. So then this can come into there and start running again. Okay. I mean, that's 9. That's enough for a whole nother row. I guess that's a decent enough opportunity to go run out and put more up. Maybe I should have paved a little road. Save myself some time in the long run. Okay. So that's... I mean, that's 1 row. Now we've got another row coming up. Maybe I should have added heat pipes along the back of these so that they could share heat, but didn't seem important. I don't think it will be important. Like these in the middle will have a plus 40 neighbor bonus, while these on the ends will only have plus 30. But I think it should even out, and I mean, they'll all produce steam, and the steam is at least shared. So maybe I will go ahead and just move it. Why not? Let's do that. And that way I can get some heat pipe in the middle of all of them. There we go. And I'll just add a little line of heat pipe. There we go. Does mean they aren't going to work immediately. I will have to go and get... how many? 13 heat pipe? But, you know, who cares? That's fine. Bot's charging up. Taking forever. There you go. And there you go. Also, the power line is disconnected, so let's go ahead and fix that. Okay, let's go grab some random heat pipe. Hopefully there is some. I did just shove a bunch of materials into the assembler, so there should be. I did need 13, though. 13's a good bit. So, let's see. Where am I at? 16, look at that. I have enough to make, oh, no. Let me grab one more heat pipe. And now I have enough to craft one more and lay all the heat pipe in the front. Wonder if I just put you in my trash slot, maybe the bots won't auto-place it. There we go. Good bot. And now I can grab you. Oh, nope, never mind. Bots off. Bots will be bots. Okay, there we go. At least the heat from the solar panels can be shared now. So even though I only have one heat exchanger, it should be able to receive the heat from all of them. Even if it does take a minute for the heat pipes themselves to heat up. It should get there. And it does seem to be going a good bit faster now, which, you know, you would hope it would. Let's see if it can actually make power anymore. Okay, temperature is continuing to climb after hitting 165, which I think is new behavior. I don't think it used to do that. Oh, look at it go. We got steam. Even if it cuts off soon after, we have steam. One boiler makes 270 steam a second, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, these guys take 180, 190-ish a second, so each one of these can do about 1.5, it looks like. So I actually did slightly overbuild on turbines, but, you know, oh well, better over than under. And we do have power now, which is fantastic to see. We are, for the first time in absolutely forever, charging accumulators. Like, look at that. Oh, it's wonderful. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. It's so good. I'm so happy. We've been working towards this for so long. Literally, the entire day today, we've been working towards that. 9 hours now. 9 hours, and I've only just got solar-powered boilers running. But, you know, that's what we needed. Let's try and get the rest of this up and running best I can. Grab some of these steel rods. How many more am I missing? I honestly don't even remember. Pipe. Let's get pipe in there. And aluminum sheets are already spent as well. Let's just go ahead and get those thrown in. Realize I took them off the belt it was already feeding off of, but oh well, that eliminates inserter time. I should probably get the other heat exchangers made as well. I think that's perfect. And let's see. You just need aluminum sheets, so let's go grab some. And some heat pipe. There's another 2. If I wait for 2 more heat pipe, I can... Oh, just like that. There's 1 more. And of course, it's now getting nighttime, which is the best time to be putting down solar panels, but... You know, you do what you can. So, let's see. How many more am I missing? Doesn't look like that many more. Get these placed in, and then start from the front over here. So if this is a row in 9, I'm missing 7. Which, I mean, hey, that feels pretty good to only be missing 7 at this point. Temperature is going down, but I think that's just because we're heating up these new additions to the heat system. And yeah, we did immediately run through the charge on the accumulators, but hopefully once day returns, we can have some power again. We can only hope. A long run back. Long run back. And see if we have any more heat pipe. I mean, some. We have some. Get that shoved in there. Get that shoved in there. Might as well throw a little more in there. Oh yeah, that power is painful. So there's 3. So I need another 4. So I won't bother running out there until I have the last 4 that I need. Let me see what else I can work on. Honestly, not really anything. Can't really work on anything until power is fixed. That's been the whole problem the whole time. I guess I could make more wind turbines, but the problem is, times like this wind turbine doing literally nothing right now. Like with 27 wind turbines. Okay, they are picking up a little bit. But with 27, we were making like 7 megawatts when I just look back. Yeah, 4.7 during the night. It dropped to 3.5. Look at this. That's just, the wind turbines are absurd. Just absurd. Yeah, we just need more solar panels. Even if they do only work during the day, at least they do work. There is 6, I think. Yeah, there will be 6. Let's see, we need 2 more. 1 more. And there we go. So that's going to complete the whole solar field that we've got. Let's go slap them down and marvel at the glorious power that we're able to generate, which is probably still almost nothing. We might need to double this before I see any reasonable results. But you know what? This is all power we did not have an hour ago, so I'm happy just to have a little more. Yep, it's trying. It's doing its best. Might go ahead and turn some of these to be backup turbines. So it shouldn't make any difference for right now, but once the accumulators fill, or once we meet satisfaction, then like that. The reason being, I would like to get a tank or 8 in here. I can make 2 right now, so I'll be satisfied with 2. If I had plastic, I'd go ahead and start making some of these tank 2s. In fact, let me just commit to that. I have a trigger tech to put down like 5 tank 2s or something, so let me go put down some steam buffer tanks. I just need a bit of plastic. So, steal some plastic, make them, and now I need, what? Ferro-nickel sheet. I think I can manage that. I just have to find where they are. Are you? Nope, you're iron. So this must be ferro-nickel. That's wire. Here's the sheets. Steel rods. Of course I need steel rods. Why wouldn't I? Okay. There's 10. How many did I need? Place 10 medium tank 2s. Okay. So, let's go place 10 medium steam tanks, I suppose. And I mean, being able to buffer steam here is a pipe dream. But maybe as I get more and more of these placed down, I will be able to start buffering some steam for the night. There's 8, and then 10. So there's that checkpoint done. I guess I should actually connect it. Let's see, where are pipe extents on you? Pipe extent 64, okay. Why is it 64? I don't know. But it is, okay. Let's see. Looks like sun is dipping, temperature is going down. So yeah, we did not have the opportunity to buffer any steam, believe it or not. I know you're all shocked. I guess I will add a couple more panels to the back. I believe these are actually max temperature. Looks like they max out at 250. So maybe I don't need to do that. In fact, maybe I have too many, which would be shocking. Like, These are kind of acting as a heat buffer all the same. So there's at least 10 degrees difference between the front and the back. So we are actually still producing steam right now, even though we are definitely into the night. So we're just running off of residual heat from the panels, which is interesting. I wasn't necessarily expecting that. Night is pretty short. Can we make it until the solar panels start ticking back up again? I mean, it's not like this is generating enough power for us anyway. But we do get little bursts here and there. Okay, these turbines are producing next to nothing. Like, even when they do kick on, they do very, very little. Which is unfortunate. But they are still hot enough to be technically producing steam, it looks like. So, okay, we did go through the entire night with the boilers never dropping below temperature. So we did hit some sort of thermal mass here, where we were able to make it through the night. It would be really ironic now that the sun's coming back up if we aren't able to outpace how quickly the temperature is going down, because it is still going down. I saw it. It's fighting. It's fighting. There it goes. It's going back up. I saw it go up. Yeah, we're going up. We're going back up. Okay, so we do actually, with this number of panels, we do make it through the whole night with heat. Which is interesting. I wasn't necessarily expecting that. We have no water for some reason. Do you not feed through? You don't even feed through! I was doing this wrong! Aw, that's just painful. Oh, that hurts. Okay, time to redesign the turbine setup, I guess. We have to redesign it because these have to be redesigned. But I guess since I do have the heat pipes in front now, they don't have to be perfectly in line with the solar panels anymore. So I can just kind of move them however I want. So we can do something like that. And then get water pipes in here from somewhere. There's kind of steam in here. Maybe I don't want to avoid that. Nah, that's silly. Let's just move the bottom tanks, and then I can move them up here. And then water. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Something like this? Something like this works. So we have the steam here. Steam can go into the storage tanks. And then we will have a separate layer in front of that that handles steam for the turbines. Where did the turbines go, actually? There you are. Let's go ahead and paste the turbines back down as I had them. Maybe, like, here? Right here works. Yeah, that works. There we go. You are no longer connected to power. Probably important. There we are. So that'll burn through that steam pretty quickly. But hey, we momentarily were able to supply the base with all the power it needed. Look at that. Might as well flip these back to normal. I don't think there's any benefit to making them backups. Okay, so this is able to generate steam now, but now we are actually running out of water. So if you're all running at full tilt, that is 220 water. We're producing more than that. But that relies on us having enough saline water, which apparently we do not. You are taking 500 saline water. That is a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we're making 490, assuming these run at full time, which they don't seem to be. Yeah, they are ticking off here and there for some reason. Let's get our water connected here. Maybe that would help things. Why would I do that? Oh, I guess I can't do it there. Reasonable enough. Okay. Okay, so you are at least running full-time now. So before the pump, we have 7 of these. 7 times 70 is 490. We need 500. So let's put one more. There we are. And there we go. Wastewater doesn't seem to be draining very quickly. Let's go see about that. You probably just need a pump rather than one of these little one-ways. Let's just get you swapped out. No, you're just full. Okay, never mind. You are just full. In that case, we need to start sending it down to one of these other dumps down this way. So that one's taken, so I do need to make another couple outfalls. Okay, so we have this one now. How do I want to get brine in there? Or not brine, whatever this stuff is. I guess I can do something like this. And just kind of hope it makes its way in there. Nope, that doesn't work at all. Put you back. Okay, we actually have a pipe right here. Never mind. I'm just silly. There we go. And there we are. So now you should start dumping as well. Let's see. Okay, this pipe is backing up still. 280, 280. It's inching its way up. Interesting. Okay, well let's just get another one then, I guess. So this one can also just connect to here. There we are. Okay, let's see if that works. I mean, that's 3 times the wastewater dumping, so I would hope that it would. You are all connected. You should be dumping. still holding right around 280, it looks like. Well, how many of these do I have now? 13. So that's 260. And we have 4 of these, which produces 480. So yeah, we need a fair few, I guess. So let's run you over here instead. In case something ever needs to dump over there, we are able. But 1, 2, we have 3 up there, 4, 5. So 5 only covers these 4 guys down here. And we need another 3? So actually, maybe this just is also wastewater. There we go. So hopefully that is draining. Yes, it is. Okay, so that is enough finally. And we're backed up on water. Love to see it. Okay. Steam is kind of building up. Like, not a lot, but, you know, it's kind of building up in there. The turbines are still cutting off here and there. Oh, that might be intentional, though. Yeah, the accumulators! The accumulators are full! Oh! Oh my god, I did it. I finally have enough power to run my base. It's been a long time coming. Oh man. And yeah, since the solar panels and the wind power are enough to do everything else, and the turbines are, so, wind is running, the solar is in, we have the accumulators to draw from. These are a lower priority power, and they turned off. You'll love to see it. Let's go ahead and turn those 2 into backup. And there we are. That way, we can try and keep some steam reserves for the night. Yeah, I don't think these should be running. These are running, these are not. I think that's how it works. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Anyway, these are reserved for just running the base, whereas these 3 will, or 3 rows, will charge the accumulators. So what I'm hoping is I can do this, and then these will charge the accumulators during the day, and these will handle nighttime power strain when we lose the actual solar panels. Like as these begin to dip. We'll see how it works. I might just turn them back into the regular yellow turbines though. At any rate, we finally have enough power. It only took 9 hours, but you know, we finally did it. I can also turn on closed turbines. Generates from compressed gas or steam, reclaiming majority of uncompressed working fluid. Sure. I mean, it's a research. Let's see. Looks like we need to make the silicon bowls. Haven't really focused on that, so I guess I'll go do that. Also, don't really know what it wants me to do with this. Like, does it want me to just make one and empty it? Like, it does look like it's just a barrel. And I don't really see the point. Let's see. Hydrogen canister, for some reason, also wants a little bit of oxygen, but I guess that's because it can be used as a fuel source, which does make sense. That is a very interesting sounding tool. I am quite interested in that. Anyway, we need a chemical plant with oxygen and hydrogen to make this guy. And I guess I have to make a couple canisters and one of the pumps. One of these guys. Oh, I need to make a magnet for that. Oh, that's a whole, like, processing chain I haven't even started. Let's focus on the silicon first. So, silicon. Silica's over here. So, if I make you... I throw you into furnaces with graphite, then I get silicon. Should also be making these in a foundry somewhere. I am making glass. Okay, so I need furnaces. Let's make furnaces. 16 sounds fine to me. So you're done. That didn't really lead to anything. Maybe I should be focusing on these guys. So you do take the small furnaces, but you take refractory brick and crucibles. So another reason to make crucibles. Also, if I throw... Wait, I thought I got something else if I just put silica into a furnace. Now I'm a little confused. Whatever, I have the furnaces. I'll just set up a little area for it. Let me go ahead and copy one of the existing furnace stacks. So I know this one, for example, is 16, so I'll just take that. So silica's produced over here, so I'll put the furnaces, say, right here. I think that's fine. Okay. I do want a splitter here, of course. There we are. And to change the recipes here. Oh, you take graphite and silica. That's what it is. Okay. So let's do bricks first, I guess. Let me think about this for a second. Maybe I want to split you here, have the belts go this way and down. There we are, and there we are. And that way I can have a slightly higher split on the silica over here and run it this way. Then I can split that down and in. And then I can have a second furnace stack on the side that handles the polycrystalline bowls, whatever it is that I'm meant to be making here. Also need inserters. Let's grab a couple inserters. There we are. Does seem I'm out of splitters. Maybe I should go restock. Also probably set the recipes properly. Well, I guess in that case I should go ahead and get this placed in somewhere as well. So you're going to be making silicon ingots. There we go. Maybe I can just do this. There. There we are. And down. And down. And then I can just put you there. There we are. Maybe not beautiful, but it gets the job done, I'd say. We need more furnaces. Yeah, more furnaces and some bits and bobs. Oh, also, this is wrong anyway. Put you, like, way up there somewhere, because I do need carbon for this one. There we go, and there we go. So carbon will need to be made, and then I'll have to split the belts, get it all evenly distributed and such. Not a big deal, but it is something that I need to remember. These take a very long time to craft, it seems. 15 seconds with a 0.25 crafting speed. Ooh boy. These take a full minute per brick. That's crazy. Or a full minute per recipe, at least. Go ahead and grab some of these, just so I can have some on me, in case I need to make something that requires them. What am I doing? Right, furnaces. Furnaces. You need bricks. Where do I keep bricks? Bricks are way up there. So here we are. Take some bricks. Let's disable this inserter while there is sand in the chest. So sand is less than like 20. Then you can come on. Okay, so I do need one of the setups like I have for all the smelting areas. One of these guys. So let me go ahead and copy that. There we are. And that's going to be tucked over here. And as a matter of fact, I need to make 4 of these for something else. I honestly forget what it was, but I pasted down 4 of these somewhere. So let's pop you there. In fact, can I vertically flip to make you better? No. Maybe. I just need to move this one power pole down here. There we go. And there you go. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. So, let's see. Chimneys, distilleries, air filters. I need a lot of stuff, so let me go stock up. First up, lots of chemical plants also. So, let me see if I can't make several chemical plants. Each one is 2. I have 2, so I need 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then I need several of you. So I need a total of 5, so let's make 5 of those. Then I need 15 air filters. I can almost make that many, but I need some sort of wire coil. Looks like ferronickel. So let's go grab ferronickel wire coils. That's this way. I believe it's these. Ferronickel, there we are. So just like one more, I think. That did decimate my supply of pumps, so let's go ahead and get those restocked. And did I need anything else? I guess I should go grab pipes and belt accessories, like undergrounds and splitters and such. So grab you, grab you. Very nice to be able to just come and grab as many of those as I want. Actually didn't even necessarily want those belts. I just took them out of habit. How is this coming along? Decently enough? Decently enough. Let's restrict you a little more. I have multiple boxes of you, so I think 2 is probably fine. In fact, there you go. And I suppose I can put your inserter back now. Though, if I run out of steel again, I might be tempted to just replace you with another of the plastic ones. I kind of thought plastic would be a more precious resource than it was. Whereas maybe steel is the one that I want to be more wary of. In fact, yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do it. In you go. And how do I want to do this? Well, nothing actually wants steel anymore. So I can just get rid of this. There we are. Which means you don't need to be undergrounded anymore. And plastic can just come this way. And then I don't need this entire separate assembler anymore. I can just make you right here. There we go. I think that's pretty reasonable. Pretty reasonable if I do say so myself. I guess I actually want to take what is available though. How about the other guys? Yeah, let's take some of those and some of those. Seems good. Good on power poles. I should grab engines, or motors, rather. Motors for making inserters with. There we go. Those turbines are interesting, and I will be making some of them, but they take pressurized. And I don't have pressurized steam right now, so as interesting as they are, I can't really go for it at the moment. I forgot to make chimneys, so let's make some chimneys. There we are. And there we are. Okay, I do have this water here that needs to go somewhere. Fortunately, I believe this is... Okay, this is saline water. Saline water, okay. Where is regular water? Regular water right here. Let's just grab some of that. Gonna be a minute before I have another one of those, I guess. That's fine. Let's use a red underground here for its added length. And there we go. How much? 64. Okay. Just fine with me. So that's all taken care of. You need hydrogen. I forgot about the hydrogen. Hydrogen. Right. Right. I shouldn't have to hunt too far for hydrogen, I don't think. Why did you suddenly just decide to be overlinked? Okay. Whatever. That's fine. So, hydrogen. Is that hydrogen? Yes, it is. So we have hydrogen right here. Let's pull hydrogen out that way. And just see how far we can get this to go. Once again, swap to red here. Now we're over. By a good margin, too. So this stretch right here. Swap to these guys. And then just pipe it in. What are you? 62. So let's go forward to pipe. There we are. Oh, still 62. Okay. Good enough. Sure, I guess. So, hydrogen, where did that need to be? Down here. And then we can just connect right there. Okay, so that's going to give you hydrogen. Now you run. You should be connected. Does look like you are. That's going to produce graphite. Okay, very nice. There you are. And there we are. Didn't make the furnaces. Probably would have been a good idea to make the furnaces. I need ferro-nickel wire, so let's go grab some ferro-nickel wire. All the way up here. Might as well grab all of it, I guess. There we go. So now we have silicon bowls and we have the bricks. Or silicon ingots, and then we're going to make silicon bowls out of those. So you take hydrogen chloride. Hydrogen chloride. Hydrogen chloride. How is the old hydrogen chloride setup doing? Let's see if I can't find it. Hydrogen chloride is full, which is probably not a good thing. Yeah, it's preventing this plastic from running, actually. So hydrochloric acid is supposedly full because there's no mineral dust. Which also strikes me as odd, because there's no gravel, because there's no stone. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. Yeah, power's still a mess, but it is our mess. So let's get these bowls made. Hydrogen chloride in a vacuum. I almost forgot about that. Wants to be in a vacuum chamber. So what do I actually need? Silicon, it looks like? Hold on. Vacuum chamber. Is it you? It is you. So you're made in a foundry. I don't know how I just happened to have one. That doesn't make much sense to me, but apparently I did. So let's get some foundries set up. Maybe like 8 of them, but then that's gonna steal 2 of them, so let's make 10. And I guess I'll just copy this setup. And move it over this way. I did kind of just dead end the silicon into here. Little unfortunate. So what if I put this over here, replace that belt because somehow I lost it. You split there. Underground here. And then in. Okay, there we are. Guess I should also make a couple more flotations to finish up that area up there. Looks like I only need like 3. So let's grab you. And just shove you in right here, it looks like. Vertical. Vertical. No. Okay. Let's copy the whole thing. Horizontal. And then pop you in. Something's in the way. Have to figure out what that is. Also, I don't want all these extra power poles. There we go. So, let's clean up just a smidge. There's some pipes. There are some pipes there. And those pipes definitely do want to be there. So maybe that's fine. Maybe that's just where they get to be. Also, you don't have inputs. Look at that. Just nothing. Okay. Cool. There we go. Then I guess I have to do the same on the side. So let's get this going. Oh, that was actually all my inserters, so let's get another couple going. Alright, well that's at least gonna be more silicon coming in. Thank you, bots. Oh, I don't actually want this to be glass. Well, at least there's no power. At least there's no power. What did I want this to be, actually? I kind of forget. Maybe it was these? Yeah, I guess it was these. This is probably wildly overkill for how many crucibles I'm ever going to need for anything. But, you know, now I have them. So, there we go. What are you used in? Literally nothing. Okay, you know what? Maybe I will cut this by like half. There we go. Let's just clean all that up. I have so much silica on me right now, so let's distribute that around. Okay, so I have silicon ingots. That's to make silicon bowls with. Which does have to be in a vacuum chamber. Which at the moment I need random stuff. Oh, one of them being these things. That's why I was making them. You do take a very long time to craft. Oh well. I just want one. Just one, please. Just one. One will do. Okay, 97, 98, 99. There we go. Okay. Synchronized. Did you see that? Anyway, vacuum chambers also need some sort of rods. I believe those are iron rods. It's the left-leaning one, which is iron rod. So, go grab some iron rods. Also, you never got placed. So, you know what? There you go. Be complete. Let's go grab iron rods from right here. Those are steel rods. But you know what? I need steel rods sometimes, so I am happy to grab those. Iron rods. Okay, you. I don't actually have any idea how many of these I'm going to need. And each recipe produces 2, which is interesting. So, 2 more recipes will get me up to 6. Maybe I'll go up to 8, I guess. 8 seems reasonable. What does a silicon bowl even do for me? Right now, literally nothing. I cannot do anything with them. Very cool. The best type of difficult recipe is a difficult recipe you can't utilize. Alright, let's keep the path going down. Not like that. Thank you. Okay. But like once I can make them, what am I going to use them for? so circuit stuff. Graphene. They're also used in solar collector 3s. That's going to be a good ways off. Logic die. Okay. How far away are you? Pretty far away. Huh. Looks like all I'm going to be able to do is make comparators. Which, I mean, hey, comparators are awesome. Love comparators. They also go in the next tier of science, which is interesting. That is interesting. Okay. Very weird. Okay, so I need a lot of these, actually. I need a lot of these. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Maybe 8 isn't even enough. Maybe I'll just go all in. I'll make 16. I'll make 16 of these, and if that's not enough, I don't know. Should also probably try to expand power a little more. How are the steam buffer things? I have a radar somewhere. Literally just one, but I would love to be able to throw you over here so that I can keep an eye on power. Just like right there. Thank you. Okay, the steam tanks are full. Like, just so everyone's aware. Wild. Okay. Okay. I mean, fair enough, I guess. So, where do I actually want these to go? This is going to be science, so it's going to have to get shoved in the lab. So, it wouldn't be that strange if I started building them over here somewhere. Like... Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's a gross recipe. Oh, I like recoil from seeing that. Wow. Okay. I can line them up, I guess. Like horizontally. So I could do something like this. There's 4 of them. So there's 8. And then vertical flip. Like so. Okay. So there's an output. Then I'll have my input down the sides, as I often do. Something like that. The inputs and outputs do chain, or rather the inputs do chain, so I can run them like that, but then as an output, I get hydrogen and chlorine. Actually, how much, out of curiosity? Okay, I get 15 hydrogen and 15 chlorine back. So I'm actually using very, very little of the hydrogen and chlorine. It's just kind of getting recycled back in. The nitrogen, however, is getting consumed. But, you know, that's nitrogen. I avoid nitrogen in 85 different places right now. In fact, how much nitrogen is this going to be? So each one is 3 1/3. I have 16. So third of that's 5. 3 times that is 48, so 53. I need, let's just say 55. Yeah, a single one of these produces 90. Just one. So I can literally just take this off and run it over like this way somewhere. maybe underground this guy. And then underground down this way. Why are you not running? Because you've been purposefully disabled. That is true. So maybe this is not a good one to take from. Maybe I'd rather take from one of these, though all of these are disabled at the moment also. Maybe I'm going about this the wrong way then. Let's just undo. There we are. So maybe I do go ahead and just take one of these. There you go, bots. Have fun. And then pipe the carbon dioxide up as an extra to whoever happens to want it. Like, maybe that's reasonable? Trying to see where this ever actually winds up. So carbon dioxide is here. But it also comes from up here. So I might want to send some of it over to my little gas voiding area over this way, if it ever gets too full. Hydrogen's at that level, unfortunately. Where can I just get this out? Huh. Easier said than done, apparently. I could maybe do it from here, but chlorine's at that level. But if I drop it one, then I have a pretty clean shot, it looks like. So maybe like right here then. Move that over. Move you in. And then you become overflow. I think that's what I want. Yeah, I think that's correct. And then we just run you this way. Up. Maybe like more over here. There we are. That'll do. I do, of course, have to go up there and actually build it to get that all to run, but, you know, that's a later problem. Do you have a straight shot into the tank? No. Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess what I can do is just this. I think that's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. Then just get one of these down here specifically for making nitrogen, and then I can send up my carbon dioxide, but if it's unneeded, if it's too much, then it just gets voided. And that's a-okay with me. This, unfortunately, doesn't fit in that gap right there, but I might just grab all of this and lower it a few places. Grab you, and let's just set this up in here somewhere. And I believe I'm going to take a moment and go refill my water. You know what? It's 10 o'clock. I think I've made a respectable amount of progress, actually. I might just call it a night here. Let me get the bots to get in here and start ripping all of this up and replace everything. But, you know, we had the whole power saga. We pretty much had the power saga. But, you know, that's not nothing. Let's get these crafting, get this crafting. I already had 3 of you. Oh yeah, I was supposed to go place those. That belongs up here. So maybe I'll go do that as well. So I'll get those placed, I'll get this replaced, and then I think I'm going to call it a night. we have had a pretty eventful day. Like, I might joke about the power and all, but we did make a pretty decent amount of progress. We might not have made it to the next science, but man, the base is like twice as big as it was. We do actually have a way to generate power now, slow and inefficient as it may be. And we are in a much better place than where we started the day. So I am not unhappy with this in the least. I am trying to get these power poles in consistently. These are misplaced. There we are. And that should be fine. Okay. So with this placed in, let me go place the air pumps up this way as well. And then I believe I will call it a night and maybe move my my miners around. So I guess while we are kind of in limbo here as I finish up for the night, I will go ahead and say my standard goodbyes. So I want to thank everyone who dropped by tonight. As always, little tips and tricks are always welcome. The bees have finally begun to do some work, so let's move those down to the bottom. And now, the big one! Go, bots, go! I don't even have hydrogen up here. Oh well. That'll be a problem for next time me. Let's get these belts in place, just so the bots don't have to. I want them to handle the little finicky bits, but I'm okay with placing belts and stuff. Somehow, I don't have enough of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then -2, so 6 more. Do I have one of you? I'm missing you. Missing a chimney as well. Does look like I should have all the pipes and such, though. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Power is, not my friend. Not that it ever really is. There we are. And there we are. So let's see, what else is left? We need a chimney. We need this guy. And get placed. Okay. That should be everything for tonight. I will come back tomorrow and hook up the hydrogen and the water output and whatever else I might need. I think that's enough Nullius for the night. So, thanks one more time for coming around, and I hope you enjoyed your time. As always, remember to save. If you don't remember to save, you're gonna cry later. So, I'm delirious. I'm gonna go to bed. Later, guys.